Interesting. Ayo, 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 ayo. Virus, come on. Morning. Rubio, good morning. KV, ayo. Martin, ayo. Mbelly, good morning. Joe, good morning. Scott, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Live, good morning. Joe, other Joe. Boogie, good morning. Good to see you again. Justin, good morning. Burger, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Wade, good morning. Explore, hello. NVIDIA, I'll take a look. Hello, good morning. Jim, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Alrighty, Dave, good morning. Terry, good morning. Union, good morning. Travis, good morning. Hayes, good morning. I don't know what I was doing. For some reason, I didn't realize I was meant to stream. I don't know, but I was slacking, is what I'm saying. I was slacking. Uh, Interesting. I'll have to confirm that later. Anyways, yeah, good morning. As long as you're honest with yourself, yes. What's new? Mohammed, good morning. Harry, good morning. Why do you guys not supportive at all? You are forgiveness. Laurie, good morning. Wow, 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 you're forgiven. My goodness. Anyways, here's your list of pre-market gainers. Also, today's a big day when it comes to earnings, right? So, one look at so here's our earnings calendar for the day. Amazon, Apple, Coinbase, blah blah blah, DraftKings. So some pretty big names, right? So I'm sure we'll talk about options and apples and whatever as the day goes on. For now, though, let's focus on these names. So BJTX, BJDX is pumping. When I say pumping, I mean like pumping. Well, it was pumping, right? So pushed all the way to $12.20, which is pretty impressive because there's no news. Other than the fact that it has a low float and it just gained momentum, there's no news here. Come on, good morning. Right, so there's no news on this stock, right? So it just gained a bit of attention, and it went from $5.50 to boom skis, right? So it's just a low float name. There are potential sympathy plays, but we can talk about those as the day goes on. If this is still pushing, and then maybe names like BDRX, View, right? So names like that, just watch for momentum. Alrighty. TTOO was a name we talked about yesterday in the 20s. It looks like it kept going in pre market, which is good. BMRA had some news this morning. That news was posted in Discord. ADMP kind of recovering from a big crash. So Dead Cat Bounce. SYT is just a momentum name. Super, super cheap penny stock, right? So other than that, there really isn't a whole lot. Like before BJDX, it was a really slow morning. Really, so they're gonna ruin it now. Oh my goodness, right? So before BJDX, there wasn't really anything that was moving, right? So this almost kind of saved the day, which is good. So yeah. Good morning, Jordan. KJ, Ayo. After the before the close, yeah. Shopify. Okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Alrighty, so again, we will pay attention to BJDX at the open here. 3 minutes left. Let me take a look at a few more. So we've obviously talked about TTOO, penny stonk, right? So that thing seems to be doing well, still holding 36 cents, which is good. There's a nice triple bottom here too at 34.40, so that might be a level to watch after the open. Again, keep in mind gap ups are for selling, right? As usual, people want to take profits on some of these names at the open, so be careful. Yell is another one that's kind of pushing up into the open, which is a good thing as well. We liked Yell yesterday because of what it was doing at $3, right? So that thing would not go back below $3. It kept fighting. So today, if you're holding Yell or watching Yell, you want to make sure that thing stays above $3. Alrighty. There was another low floats back this morning, HHGC, that talk merger, right? So it looks like it's slightly green. It's a super low float. We've talked about this one in the past, so we'll see what it does after the open. Alrighty, alrighty. He's about to rip today. New egg. Hmm. Morning, Vince. PWM. Yeah, I saw PWM sending it in pre-market, initial pop, right? So what I try and recommend to people sometimes is like, even if you look at a name like BJDX, it's not about the first, like it's not about that first push that's exciting. It's usually not. It's about that's either the second breakout or the dip in the curl, right? So for example, you look at BJDX and you're like, right? So what I'm trying to say is I don't want you guessing on that initial rally. Like when you see a stock exploding like that first push, you don't have to guess like, oh my goodness, do I need to get into this now? Especially when there isn't a catalyst. So you look at this and say, okay, well, that's that first push, right? Either you break out and it goes boom skis again because people see that it's going for a second rally, or you get a dip and you curl, right? So right there when it struggled for a second and it broke out, ooh wee, right? Look at that again, same thing, right? Like those massive rallies are coming after a bit of a dip ski and a curl, right? Every single time, right? So if this thing was to break out again here, it would go boom skis again, right? So when a stock is exploding like that, either watch for the breakout or watch for the dip. Don't watch the random levels. Anyways, we're open, guys, and we're kind of dipping a bit here for BJDX, which should not it shouldn't really be a surprise, honestly, right? I think it's more of a surprise when a stock explodes at the open. Anyways, let's see if we can consolidate here to around $10. If not, again, let it sell off, let it consolidate. Either we consolidate around $10 and go boom skis, or we break out. If not, we've been struggling at this level into the open here, so you want to just give it time to again either sell off or break above this zone. Alrighty, it looks like it wants to break out, but it's still sitting in the middle, and then it's going back down, and then it's going back up. So, at TCBP, yeah, that's the one from yesterday, right, Curl? Yeah, I'll take a look. Yell is doing well though. Yell is slowly creeping towards the high of the day now. Ooh, we Yell, come on, Yelly Yells, come on. Right, so Yell is sitting at the highs of the day now, which is beautiful. 350, 354, which is amazing. TTOO, most of these stocks are kind of giving you a bit of a like, either red candle at the open or more. TTO with a nice red candle at the open and then bounced, right? So 34, 34, around just about 34 cents. Yell is still trying to decide what it wants to do, right? Look at Yell. Yell just went from 350 to 320, right? So this is why like you do not have to like the morning, please. The morning, please. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Because this thing might look like it wants to go on one candle. The following candle, it's back to the abyss. Yellow just went from 354 to $3.15. That's crazy, isn't it? No, it's not, right? So there goes TTO with a nice pop of that triple bottom. Again, that bottom into the open, right? So right here for TTOO, it's bouncing up that level again in the morning, which is interesting. So 34 cents seems to be a nice, interesting level for this stock. But at the same time, you also notice that it's failing at the top there. So if you're holding that, it's going to need to either break above that and consolidate, or already, already. Anyways, there goes Yell again. Yell is Yell is back to 320. So BJDX is still kind of confused as well. It's not sure what it wants to do, but it's holding $10. Good morning, Jimmy. Right, so it's not sure what it wants to do, but it's holding $10. HHGC is still kind of confused as well. PWM not really doing much either. So for now, we give these stonks a second. Yeah, let me pull up some more names. Cook was another name that was on the list that just didn't have enough volume. It does look good now, though, doesn't it? It just didn't have enough volume in pre-market, but it looks good. Yeah, it's 56% by the way, not 60s and 70s, Martin. But yeah, no. When we looked at Cook was number three on the list. It was number three on the list. It just didn't have enough volume in pre-market. Yeah, we'll see what it does. EVGO. So EVGO, like you mentioned last night, Lorenda, these guys had earnings. They beat earnings, and the stock is on fire this morning. Ooh, my goodness. Yep. EVGO looks good, right? So again, those guys they reported earnings last night, and it had a nice little pop. I'm surprised it waited till this morning to explode like this. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Like it did nothing. Pre-market zero, nothing after hours, and then boom skis at the open, pop. That's impressive, actually. That's very nice. So again, with that name popping, let's see if we can get a higher low and then push above that high, right? So confirmation of that momentum, right? Other than that, this isn't doing anything. That isn't doing anything. PWM is trying to curl there. Yell is still sitting at the bottom there. And guess what? TTOO failed at resistance again, right? So when you're watching these stocks, you either again, if you're gonna FOMO into that thing, make sure it's actually breaking above resistance. If it doesn't break above that level and close above it, you're just asking for trouble because it's gonna come right back down to test the bottom and then back to the top and then back to the bottom and then back to the top, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So for some reason, Cook seems well. I mean, I say for some reason, it's because of that volume. AMC is popping. Well, uh, mm, okay, cool, 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 cool. La 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 la. Yeah, PWM with a nice curl there now. Oh yeah, 1345. 1345 PWM. There goes BJDX. Right. Good morning, Veronica. Right. There it goes. Right. So again, top gaining name this morning. It's kind of sitting at resistance there. You don't want to be playing with that. Until we can get a dip and a curl, you want to be very careful. Right. So yeah. Righty. TTO is selling off, and Yell is just relaxing there. My goodness, Yell, come on, do something. Yeah, Yell really does need to stay above $3 though. IBAN, good morning. What was the deal? They had some news. Take a look in Trade Ideas. They had some news this morning. Sell off, sell off, sell off. Cook is maybe the only one testing the high, but it's super slow. Super slow. What's the float on this actually? 73 million. That's why. But it does look good though, doesn't it? Cook. Yeah, Cook just broke out there now. It's not moving like a, what's interesting is like when it does break out, it doesn't move like a low float stock because that thing is really sending it. And the candles do like the candles do look really nice. Like just the way they're holding above the 90 EMA. Tanya, good morning. Sham, good morning. On vacation? You did on EVGO. Nice, Richard. Congratulations. Hi man, what's your position? Let me know. Looks like we're back above $10 here for BJDX. Good morning, Pablo. Malo, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Something happening. That stock has done so well. I wish I just held it. It looks good. I wish I just held it the entire time, honestly. The entire time. I feel like most of these stocks are still trying to bottom out. Like Yell isn't doing anything. Like Yell basically had that pop candle at the open and then sold off, right? So Yell really hasn't given us that that reason or that support yet, or broken above the 9 or broken above anything, right? Like it's like the first that candle we had at the open, that pop candle, that was it, nothing else. And we didn't even close that candle above resistance. So double top and crashed. So anyways, you're kind of watching $3 here to hold above $3 for Yell. All right, so TTO again is playing with 34 cents. Nothing there. Cook is selling off now. BJDX is still playing with $10. So yeah, just to bounce, Lorenda. Yep. Hmm. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that looks okay. It looks good, Chris. Yeah, let me take a look. KJ, what's your position? Yeah, no, it does look good, Chris. ADMP. So yeah, you just have a bit of a resistance here at that double top, triple top, at $1.90. So resistance at the spot, 190. So just be careful there. Good morning, Dan. Alrighty, so again, just be cautious. We failed here. This would be the third time now. It's failing at $1.90. So just be mindful. Just be aware. PWM is still creeping up. It's super slow. It doesn't have the best. It like the volume is not the greatest, but it's the candles do look good though, right? So, Ham, about I feel like I understand the. Could you talk more about the watch breakouts? Yeah, I can. I can at some point today. I can. I can later. Yeah. Good morning, Jason. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I think that's what happened before though, right? So ADMP is it looks like it wants to break that 190 level. If you look at the daily, it's because of what happened before, right? So again, this stock had an explosion, right? Explosion all the way to $8 and then slapped right back to the bottom at $1 to $1.27. So right, it's because like it really crashed from $8 to $1.27. That's a huge crash, right? So and then now it's kind of bouncing. You bought at 39 cents, hoping it pops again. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. SLGG Super League Gaming. So you basically broke even here on this stock. Like I said the other day, my concern with this stock is this, right? So if you notice the last few times it's tried to pop, it's failed at 42 cents, right? So right there fail, right there fail, right there fail. So this is same thing on July the 23rd. I went July the 5th, right? July 13th, July 26th, and then yesterday, August the 2nd. So until that thing can break about 40 cents, 42 cents, and hold above that level, it's going to keep struggling. So just make sure you have a really good stop loss. Right, it's only going to pop more if it goes above that level. Again, if it's sitting above 40 cents, you have hope. Below that, you kind of so just make sure you have a stop loss. Yeah, yeah, it was. But again, you also have to pay attention to like what that resistance is, though, right? Also, again, like what the momentum, what the vibe is like. So, for example, if I put a stock, if I see that a stock is again, and if it's a sympathy play, right? Again, like that sympathy play, it did rally, right? So that thing went as a sympathy play from 34 cents all the way to 44 cents. So if you notice that it's selling back below that previous resistance, and it's a sympathy play. Again, when you think of a sympathy play is potentially a 1 day play. It's potentially a scalp, right? So when you think of it that way, again, these names, when you say sympathy, there's other than that than just momentum. There's no catalyst, right? So when there's no news, you want to be cautious that the stock could easily pop because it's a sympathy and go back down. So when you're looking at that resistance and you notice that it's constantly failing at this level, you want to be very careful when it goes back below, because then you could just be holding a nice bag, right? So sympathy plays are meant to be like quick momentum plays, right? Play and leave, play and leave. Because if you're spending time in the anyways, EVGO is dipping a bit then, and that's kind of what you want to see, that initial dip, and see if you can curl, right? So BJDX really isn't doing anything, even though it's the potentially could be an exciting name today. It's not doing anything, right? So yeah, it's running. Okay, sweet. Yeah, see, that's the hope with Fubo. That at least that's my hope, right? So that thing can run into earnings, and then it makes your decision easier because you're in profits and you can say, do I want to gamble this into earnings? Or do I want to at least sell half of it and then gamble the rest, or do I want to just gamble it all, right? Um, so I'm again, like I said earlier, I was hoping would rally every single day into earnings. We also talked about that daily resistance, though, right? So I think that was what 330. Was it 330, Jason? It might have been actually, yeah, right there. Yeah, 332, 333, blah 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 blah. That thing kind of needs to break above that and close above it. So again, this is the daily for football, right? So you can see that we've been struggling at this level for quite some time now. Every time we get here, we struggle. It's like, oh my goodness, it's 3:30 again. Sell, 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 right? So hopefully earnings can be a catalyst above this level, because then that would be a really good thing, and then it could conceive really push from there. Uh, but yeah, Fubo. You can see how we're failing on, again, that's from the daily chart. You can kind of see how we're failing already on the 1 minute, right? So and you can also see how we have that red zone at the top there. That's because of the daily chart, right? So we do need to clear that level there at the very top. It's like red, 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 red. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nothing happening there. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, yeah, for some reason it just struggles at that level. Anyways, ADMP looks beautiful, right? So nice bounce there for that stock. Yeah, if that thing, like that thing could potentially be a really good swing if they didn't have earnings, honestly. Because as soon as it broke above and it looked like it was closing well above like 3:30, Jason, it would make it so easy. But then that earnings always adds an extra layer, you know? Like, are they gonna beat earnings? Sure, but then also what's the company gonna say? That's another thing, right? So you beat earnings, but then the CEO says in the future we will be doing this and this. The market says, "Ooh, do I like that? If I don't, crash it," right? Tesla beat earnings on paper. They might have fudged up, beat earnings on paper, but then the market didn't like something about it, right? So that's just the danger of earnings. You never know. Anyways, ADMP looks good there, Chris, and that's actually a really nice bounce. To get some ginger tea, some ginger. Long dividend channel. Mo, where did the dividend come from? Did someone say something? I missed it. Good morning, BLK. Good morning, good morning. What do you think of cents? At 84 cents, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. Do I need to sell my sister, or should I sell my my CDNA Cornwell? Well, you're better off selling something that's not human, not financial advice. I know, right? I know, Lori. Yeah, that thing is just going, isn't it? So again, this is one of those cases where you think of it and you're like, okay, well, I need to see that thing break out, right? So like right there at the top, that was your breakout, right? So right there at 194 on this like the second and third candle right there, this candle, that's when it broke above that 190 that we talked about earlier, and then it just said buy, right? 220 resistance here next, and Fubo is actually looking really good. Fubo is actually looking really good into earnings here tomorrow, Jason, right? So it almost seems like there was a nice little retest of the nine, and it said, "Thank you, that's it, that's it, that's it," right? So Fubo is at the highs of the day now. How's it going? It's not really going anywhere yet. It looks like it's finding a bit of a base here, page at $9.80. You know that famous gold line, the famous gold line we talked about yesterday. It looks like it's holding that level, but it's not quite breaking out either, right? So it's not really doing anything that like would make us feel like it's about to explode, other than just holding there, right? So I don't know if I can trust that yet. Don't know if I can trust that yet. Halted. Why does that name sound? Why does it just look familiar? It's halted up there. Huh, interesting. Na, 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 na. How much? How much? She says. Oh yeah, it's on halted now. See, I don't know what's going on with that stock. It, I don't know how I feel about that halt. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Is that thing halted down now? No thanks. I choose life. Fubo is looking really good there, Jason. My goodness. Hmm. I'm at work, so I expect to make monies. Fubo is looking really good. Interesting. Uh, I just wanted to see if there was another reason here for Fubo pops. If there was another reason other than just earnings. Looks like that's about it though. It's earnings. Wait. ADM. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. That thing. Wow. ADMP left like that. Resistance at 250, guys. So be careful. 250 resistance supply zone already. So, oh my goodness, we looked away for a second and that thing said, "Screw it, bye." Oh my goodness. Yeah. Anyways, again, so 250 resistance. Be careful. Again. Yeah, Quinton. Nice. La, la, la. Yeah, so 250 resistance, right? That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red at the top there. So just be cautious. Um, Again, Fubo is doing some things. Fubo is doing some nice things there. The way that thing was moving with that volume, I just had to go look why it was moving like that. It doesn't seem like there's any other reason other than like other than just other than just like potentially rallying into earnings here. Yeah, looking good. Were you watching TTOO yesterday? Yeah, we were for a long time. Yeah. Rubbish, Rubio. What's rubbish? What happened? What happened? What happened? 344. See, like I said earlier, like without earnings for Fubo breaking above that resistance was sweet, right? Sweet. The only issue is because of that earnings that comes out tomorrow. So, but it's doing well. So it's doing really well. Uh, let's see if that thing can break above 350 there. Nice. There goes 347. Slow and steady. Ayo, an update, man. It's a I still never finished. I just gave up. I'm like, you know what? Screw this damn update. Nah, nah. Jason, this is you, isn't it? This is you. This is my kind of when I said this is kind of like exactly. Let's go Fubo. Exactly, Jason. I completely agree. I would be a lot more excited if these guys didn't have earnings because I don't I just don't want that like because the chart looks beautiful. Like it's broken above a high, a resistance, like we talked about. Like if you ask me about Fubo, I will constantly say no as long as it sits below 330, 330, 330, 330. But once it breaks above that level, then it becomes a play, right? Like the breakout is what makes it a play. It's what gets people, like a little bit excited. You can see exactly what's happening, right? Like we've been struggling with Fubo. Like, I mean, this thing was struggling all day yesterday. Like, we could not break above that level, right? Doing absolutely nothing, right? Look at that test and then crash. So, like, until that thing broke above that level this morning, it was rubbish. Anyway, so now it's finding resistance at 350, right? This was actually a nice break and then retest. Broke above, came back a little bit and then bounced, and then people got excited. Anyways, it's gonna need to break above 350 though, right? Um, so we'll see what happens. BJDX, like I said earlier, again, that thing really isn't doing much. It's not doing much at all. ADMP still needs to break above that 250 level. Righty. Nemo, good morning. Is honestly Rubio. I don't know how those guys do it, but they do something. They do something. And yeah, Jason. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, hopefully. I like the chart. I'm always a bit skeptical though, because again, like I expect companies to beat earnings, but my question is though, how does the market react to that beat? Is yeah. Oh my goodness. How does it do it? Like how does he do it? My goodness. Did that thing hit 1150 though? It did, didn't it? So somebody got in. Somebody got in and stop loss hit at oh Lord have mercy. Stop loss hits and stock keeps crashing. Anyways, oh well. It is what it is, isn't it? PayPal, okay. But yeah, Jason? Yeah. La, la, la. No, they're not essentially straight gambles. No, they're not. I make them sound that way, but they're not. Angelina, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No, they're not essentially straight gambles. No. I feel like I say that way just so people are, I don't know. Yeah, Roku. Yeah. Yeah, Roku's Nimir, it depends on your what's your entry for Yale. That's is that no, that's PWM. I got confused because PWM also has a yellow thing. Anyways, PWM looks good. It's slowly bouncing there. Yell is you want to enter. So again, like I've said, I like Yell if it stays above $3. You see how like when we dipped and we're kind of consolidating above that demand zone at $3 right there, right? So that's kind of what I like, right? So I like that at double bottom. So if you're looking for that thing right there, don't let it go below $3, especially 290. Below 290, you're in trouble. In troubles, right? So, anyways, Fubo is creeping up there again. Oh, Jason is gonna be smiling all day today because we're gonna be talking about Fubo all day today. Fubo, as long as it keeps doing that, though. As long as it keeps doing that. Let's go. Virus 28%, nice. Good morning, Abuelito. 2299. Okay. Don't worry, then. I have trust in necessity. Earnings good, price tanks. Earnings bad, price bumps. Oh my goodness! See, that's the issue, isn't it? Good earnings, price crashes. Bad earnings, price skyrockets. I truly think it's that the pricing of the earnings. Usually, if people expect bad earnings, if the market usually knows what's going to happen. So if the market expects that earnings for a stock are going to be bad, the stock will generally sell off. And when it happens, if the earnings come out and they either meet that bad expectation or they're slightly better, then the market explodes, right? Same thing, like if the market think you're going to crush it, right? It's going to price in the crush. When you do crush it, it's going to say, okay, yeah, now what? I guess we go back down, right? Unless you say you could, unless you announce something else, right? So Yell is on fire. Ooh, is this you, Namir? Oh my goodness, what did you do? I mean, like we said it was okay, but like you want to end, but you're scared. What did you do? Anyways, it's sitting at resistance now, Yell, right? So 340, 350 resistance for Yell. That's a nice pop though, right? That's a nice pop. But then again, so that's your $3 double bottom there at the open, right? Market opens, we crash. Typical, right? Market opens, good name, we crash. We double bottom, we cross back above the nine, the blue line. That MLP line goes from red to green at the bottom there. See, this is a sweet spot. That's a really sweet spot. Why? Because again, you have a few things aligning for you. It's not like, oh my goodness, right? You're like, okay, well, number one, I have my demand zone at the bottom. It's a double bottom. It's a double bottom. It's a demand zone. We're crossing back. We're consolidating. The nine is really tight to that level. Your MLP line is really tight. So when you're able to break above right there, even if it doesn't work, your stop loss is immediately below because it's really tight anyways, right? And then you pop to resistance, right? So Fubo just sold off. Fubo could not break out. It could not break above that 350 level, right? So 350 is strong resistance. Why are you yelling, bro? I'm not yelling. Turn down your microphone. Turn down your. Uh, hello, AG. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, no, Fubo could not break out. So for now, again, 350 next resistance then. And Yell is looking good. Just needs to clear that 350 level here, right? Double tops for Yells. He's very emotional today. That is a perfect for a reload, Jason. There you go. Yeah. If we can retest that 330 level, 332, 330 something, and stay above it and curl, yeah, right. So again, it looks like we're selling off, right? So 330. The closer you get to 330, the better, right? The closer you get, the better. BJDX looks like it's trying to curl, but it's not quite doing it yet. It needs to break above like $9.80, and then break above $10.10, and then boom skis. Yell failing at 350 double tops. You got in at $2. Okay, already, already. You are a watermelon again, wizard. A watermelon. A watermelon. Out at 220. Okay, nice. To make the conversation for the day. Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it does. What it needs to do now, though, is curl up 330 for rely. Chris, okay. I will take a look. I'm just catching up to the. Anyways, what do I want to get rid of here? Shut up, Nightbot. Peter's not happy. Peter wants violence. Let me take a look. So here comes that test now. This is your test there, Chris. Right? So that thing needs to bounce off again, off around this, in and around this green zone here. Right? So it needs to find a way to bounce. Alrighty. Looks like it's bouncing there for now. Right? 330-ish. Let me take a look. Shut up, Nightbot. VMRA. Oh my goodness. Let's rampage together. Yeah, yeah. Again, like typical Rubio, right? Every time, every damn time, right? Market opens, and you're like, but this was such a good name. No, it's crashing at the open. It's crashing. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's consolidating, right? So yeah, it's consolidating there now, right? Well, it was consolidating, which is your step number one, right? Consolidation, and your crossover Rubio happened over here, right? So again, consolidate, cross back over, right? We cleared the 200 EMA here, which is also a good thing. You have a bit of resistance here now, though. So right here, that top right there at the top of this range, that's where you have the supply zone because of those two candles, and then you have these two candles here now. So you need to get back above 170. It's acting like who, Jimmy? Oh my goodness. So 170 needs to break, but yeah, it looks good. Announced earnings. Penny stock didn't budge. AVTX. Interesting. So yeah, there was one more name someone wanted me to look at. Ooh, my goodness, that thing popped there. See again, nice pop, right? Very nice pop, Rubio. Very nice pop. Again, it still needs to close above 170 though. Otherwise, that's just a fake out, right? Just a fake out there. Why is Golden Fish spamming stuff? 416. Well, you're hoping for a hold above $2. If it doesn't hold, you're looking for your next support is 180. Next support is 180. Yell is still sitting at resistance here at 350. Yeah, yeah, Justin. Yes, yes. Yeah. No, not sure it's really a gap, but it's retesting that breakout zone, right? So it's retesting that demand zone, right? It's retesting the green box. See that line right across there? That's exactly what it's retesting. So yeah, kind of needs to stay above that level. right? That's the level we tested before the boom skis. So it's coming back down to say, are you actually the boom ski level? And if that thing can curl and go back for 350, then it looks really good. ADMP is holding that $2 level, so that's a good thing already. And again, BJDX doesn't look like it's quite ready yet, but we know this thing can change at any moment. Foxo, Foxo the scam. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Foxo is not a scam. Anyways, up 40%. Oh, maybe today's another penny stock day. Honestly, yeah. No, Foxo, that's nice. Um, it looks nice, Ian. Resistance at 22 cents though. But yeah, it's done well. Yeah. Union, it depends. It depends on your position. Let me know. What's your position? What is your position? This one is super small, but can you give me a SYTA? Yeah, kind of talked about SYTA today. SYTA is just like it's just a low float moment. It's just not a low float, just a penny stock, right? So you can see how we have that demand zone at the bottom, and we also have a triple bottom and a double bottom after the open, right? So it looks like you're building a nice little base there at 5 cents, 520. Let's call it 520, right? So nice little double bottom there, which is good, right? So if you're not in a position yet, either you're waiting for that thing to retest that level and stay above it. You're in at 18 cents. You have no hope. There's no hope. Um, oh, you're in at 18 cents for okay. Never mind. For you're in at 18 cents for the other one. Okay, good for Foxo. Good. Try not to. Yeah, is your bottom? Okay, good. Yeah, good job. So if you're looking for an entry into SYTA, you're either looking for that closer to 5 cents, 520, or you're looking for a break above the view app. So at 560. Alrighty, alrighty. Right. So again, either retest the bottoms there, or wait for that thing to break above this zone here. Right. So top number one right there, and you're kind of feeling at the view app, not quite getting to the top. Right. So alrighty, cool. Back to Foxo, the scam Fox. Foxo with a nice pop. Foxo does look good, you know. Wow, nice. No, congratulations. I like that your stop. I like that your bottom is 20 cents, Ian. Ooh wee, yell is popping. Ooh wee, yell is going. 370. 370 for yell. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, yell is on fire. Ooh wee, yell is on fire. Yeah, yell was kind of the yell is halted there, guys. Yell is halted. Yell is halted. You caught it. You caught it. You did. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, okay. Ooh, yeah. You made nice. You made nice monies on Yell. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, Yell looks good, right? So, um, yeah, ADMP as long as it stays above $2, Donald. Yeah. Walked up as I was setting our stops, and when you got back, it was yeah. We what's your entry price, Ham? What's your entry? Yeah, to me, honestly, this thing really hasn't given me that reason this morning. It just seems like it's every time it tries to pop, it's a scam, right? So for now, it looks like it's trying to set up here. It looks like it's trying to finally do something, right? If that thing can get above 999.80 there, you should be in a better position. $9.80. You should be in a better position there, Ham. Calls and then puts and then calls and then puts. Yeah, exactly, Dan. There goes Fubo. Fubo is doing exactly what you needed to kind of do, right? It's trying to, right? So it's bouncing off that previous breakout level, that demand zone, right? So which is good. Um, a bit of a sell off for Foxo there, and then Yell, of course. I do want to say you're the best YouTuber I listen to at work. Keep up the great work, Donald. Thank you very much. Thank you. I thank you, thank you. Fubo, yeah, Fubo bounce. That's a nice bounce. I like that. Right. So again, we hoped, anticipated that it would bounce at that level, and it looks like it's bouncing. So BJDX really, it's not doing it. So if that thing can break above 980, it looks better, but it's not doing it. Um, right? So, but it's not doing it. With Yell, I would not say $5 today. Again, the most important thing here for Yell this morning, this is the most important thing, right? So again, market opens. Number one, do you go FOMOing into these stocks, guys? No, you do not. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for that sell off, right? Sell, 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 sell. Let's find support for this stock now. Okay, where's the support? Well, there's a double bottom right there. It's boobies. I'm kidding. Does it? Well, that's what you guys call it. Anyways, double bottom demand zone, and then we cross back over, right? So cross back over the nine, the MLP line, and now we're going, right? So let people take their monies at the open and run. Um, if I go back, I think yesterday we kind of, maybe not actually, we never got to this level yesterday. Yeah, the highest we went was like 350, 350, 360 or something on Yale. So obviously we've broken above the high from yesterday, right? So Nicola's pumping already. Yeah, Nicola 386. If you're holding Yell, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding Yell, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. Oh, cool. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. No in the chat. Yeah, calls. Let's go 367 for Yell. Yeah. There's a bit of resistance here at that hold price, right? But honestly, like the where is Yell opening back up? You can't tell. Um, not sure. I would honestly just let it open, especially with yeah, the bid is at 365, 367. Okay, yeah. I'm holding a Yell, but not Yell the stock. We have a new member, guys. Let's go freelance finesse. Ooh wee. Freelance, welcome, 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 welcome. It looks like you're coming back because it says you're watermelon. So you were a member before. You remember before? I think you might have been. Unhalted 370, 385, and now 390. Oh, come on, give us $4. Yeah, you can tell we have a bit of resistance here at this hard price. Um, so it's playing here a little bit. Yeah, there's a bit of resistance here for that stock. And there goes BJDX. Finally, it only took like forever. Right. So again, nice little bottoms there. Finally broke above that 980 level. Right. So you should be back to green. Right. You should be back to green. Fubo is doing well. Fubo is doing really well. Fubo is doing the expected, right? So hopefully it stays above 330 now. Slacker, right? So hopefully. Anyways, I would like for BJDX to get to actually just stay above 10, 10, 20, 10, 10. Just kind of consolidate, because this looks like it's bounced up the bottom, but it's testing resistance now, right? Foxo the Fox scam is selling off. Anyways, back to back to Yale. I'm kidding, by the way. Anyways, so finesse, welcome freelance. Here's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Here's the invite link at the bottom of the chat. 387. Come on now. Come on, 390. Give us 390. Give us $4. Come on, Dan. Dan is having $3 to $4 in the chat. Come on, Dan. Take it over $4, please. Thank you. What happened, Ham? What happened? Did you sell it? Did you sold that thing, didn't you? You sold that thing, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, it's selling off again. Yeah, that thing just hit resistance, honestly. Right. So, and then came right back to where like where it started. Right. So, anyways, there goes Fubo, guys. Fubo is bouncing. It's headed towards 340 again. And Jason is smiling like a goat. You got stopped out. What was your stop loss at? What was it at? Don't yell. Come on, yells. Yeah, there goes Fubo. Nice dip ski. That was a sweet dip. A sweet dip ski. And Jason loaded up again, didn't he? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Good jobs. Back to Yell. Yell is still testing that resistance, as you can see. All of these candles failing at this resistance, but it seems like it's just a matter of time before we go what? Ooh wee. Anyways, here goes 390. Come on, come on, come on. 391. Come on. New highs of the day. Come on. There it is, 392. Well, we're actually just testing the highs of the day at 392. So a lot of resistance here. So until we can break above and stay above that level, it's not broken out yet. When you talk, yes, Dan, yes, right. So 390 resistance here. So until we can break above and stay above that level, we're not quite ready for that breakout. Yeah, Vince, yes. You forgot to cancel your buy, Peter. What did you have it at? What did you have your buy at? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, give me those spams, guys. Give me those spams in the chats. I want to see those rockets and those $4 spams. You guys know what to do, right? Those spams and those $4. Oh my goodness, guys. And Yell is yelling. It's like, where are the shorts? It's like, where are the shorts? I'm coming for you. Nah, 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 nah. So we do need to break above that four and actually stay above $4, right? So $9 and 30 cents, and it failed. Yeah, it failed. Okay, at least you're green, Peter. At least you're green, and again, so as ugly as this looks, at least it like that. The support it looks like it's holding is $9.30. So my goodness, does that thing need to pop? Like, does that thing really need to pop? There we go. Here goes Yell, guys. Yell is testing the highs of the day again. So again, congratulations. Let's go. Well, come on, send it to $4 within a week. Yeah. All you have to do is say, "Hey, we're going bankrupt," and the stock says, "Wait, what?" The market says, "No, no, you're not. We're coming to save you." From us having the chat according to the rules and regulations of our trades chat. Oh my goodness. There we go. Come on, 4 or 5. So again, when you're looking for these brand new entries, give us that new high. Give us a new high. Not yet. Not yet. You want to see a new high? There we go. 409. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Not yet. Next resistance is 410. Right. So as you can see with those candles. So again, like I was gonna say, if you're looking for brand new positions, you're either looking for the dip and the curl, or you're looking for the breakouts. The printing, Steve. Congratulations. All time myself out, Peter. I apologize for my transgressions. Anyways, yeah, so we do need to break above 410 there for the next push. Alrighty. Like I said earlier, with ADMP, that thing needed to stay above $2. It failed, and now it's selling off. Your next resistance is closer to $1.80. Alrighty, ADMP, right? So that thing breaks below that level. Yeah, you're looking for again, Peter. This thing looks so ugly, but at the very least, it's at least like it's kind of at the bottom. At least you hope. right? That thing goes below 930 again. Troubles. It looks so ugly. You're just praying that it pops, you know, pops. Anyways, Yell still looks good. What else? Yeah, ADMP is testing that support, getting close, right? Um, and then what else? BMRA. That's the short data. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it almost looks like it wants to break out. It looks like it wants to break above $1.80 there, above $1.80. Again, with Yell, either you're looking for that dipski, right, or you're looking for the curl and breakout. Alrighty. When we're sitting at the top like that, you want to be careful with FOMO. Yeah, no, it keeps testing. Like it keeps testing 920, 930, 920, 930. BJDX them. I think doesn't want Peter to succeed is what it is. Useless donk. Anyways, it's still holding, so that's good. DRTT 70% now. Curl, you criminal. Rat, sure. How's TTOO looking? TTOO. TTOO. So again, this thing sold off in the morning, just like everything else, right? Always market sell off and then bounced. For now, it looks almost like an inverse head and shoulder if it stays above 34 cents. So stay above 34 cents and it looks okay. It's going to need to break above 37.60 to look better, to look really good, right? So resistance at 37.60, double tops. 37.60, 38 cents in that range. It looks fine to me as long as it stays above 34 cents though. What am I looking at here next? I am looking at RETO. RETO. A ton of volume with no price movement, and it's going above. Okay, let me take a look. This thing has done so well. You know what's interesting is like it looks like we marked this level in the past, Azul. I'm sure we did when we talked about it initially, right? That $2.80, right? So it looks like we're just kind of stalling at resistance there. So that thing it looks like it needs to clear that 280 then, right? That little white line at the top there. The volume is nice. My goodness, the volume is really nice. Yeah, 280 resistance. You can kind of see that the last 2 days. Yeah, the last 2 days here, right? Yeah, you can also go back to like right there. It is a double top. $2.80. Strong resistance. If that thing breaks above 280, then it could go for that next rally. Yeah, 280. $2.80. Yeah. Alrighty. So until that level breaks, it's gonna struggle, but it's holding up though, which is the good thing. IDAI, IDAI looks nice. It looks good to me. Again, same thing, guys. We're almost looking for the same thing every morning on these stocks now, right? Like look at the open. Different stock, same thing. When market opens, crash. What's the connection here between like this? Look at this chart. This is IDAI, and look at Yell. Let me go back to Yell at the open. Yell, crash, crash. Same thing, right? Double bottom after the crash at the open, right? IDAI, different chart, same thing, right? Double bottoms, bounce, get back above, consolidate, boom skis. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. You might actually get a retest to like 320 though to retest that double top. You might and then if you can stay above 320 and then it looks nice. But yeah, I like what it's doing. Like what it's doing. Anyways, back to Yell. Yeah, Yell looks like it's bouncing off the MLP line here, so it needs to get back about $4 and 410 though. Rad, yeah, Rad, and there goes IDAI. As soon as we say that, it goes back down to 220. So with right, I know Vint. I think Vint was asking for this one maybe. $3.34. Okay, that's exactly what it is. It's at the triple top. 334. Brad looks good. It's just at the triple top again. Like when you're asking your question, just let me know what you actually need. Otherwise, I'm not sure what to tell you. Alrighty, like what are you looking for when it comes to rat? Let me know. Can Blue Jay run, please? I know BJ. Yeah, BJDX. Yeah. The reason I say it looks ugly is because it's sitting below every moving average known to man except for the 200, right? Like it's sitting below all those moving averages. If this thing was sitting above those, I would say, "Ooh, the pop is coming," right? So it's sitting at the bottom, which is the good thing, but at the same time, it's sitting below every moving average, which is really annoying. Yeah, yes, yes, it is pizza. Yes, oh, yes, it is. That's what you bought, isn't it? You you the market has been open for an hour, Tanya. An hour, 1 hour. Um, that's the daily. ADMP testing that 180 level we talked about. So let's see. La, 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 yeah, get back about $4. Yeah, pizza again. Like it's fighting. Yeah, it's fighting at the bottom here, right? So that thing wants to pop, but somebody is sitting on it. But anyways, yeah, spy. Pizza, what's your stop loss at? Just out of curiosity, what's your stop loss at? Calendar. 8.99. Okay, 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 okay. You're giving it the most amount of room possible. I think that thing better find a way to push up. Find a way to push up. See, the thing that's so annoying about the thing that's very annoying about Fubo is just that big float. That big float, Jason. So it doesn't always get followed through. Like when a stock is so small, when it shows any signs of life, like people just jump in. If with Fubo, if even if people jump in, it still needs a lot more. You know. Yeah, that's the problem. If that thing had a small flow, that thing would be flying after a breakout. Just la 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 la. At 11 this morning, John. Okay. What's the stop loss? He says. Maybe we shouldn't have asked Pizza. Oh my goodness. What a rubbish name. Anyways, uh, time to get more greedy. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, 906 is the bottom there that it hit Pizza. What an absolute useless stock. But yeah. The issue is it's sitting below all those moving averages. So like, if we don't look at it, it won't go below $9. Let's pretend we're not looking. Let's pretend it's going against TTO. Okay. You think it's gonna go up again, Dennis? If it stays above if it stays above $1.80, yeah, that thing is rubbish. BJ again, like BJDX looks ugly, right? So yeah, as long as it stay above 180 for ADMP, as long as it stay above that level, yeah, pizza your stop loss hits. Yeah, that's very that thing's very silly. Yeah, it just looks ugly. Thanks for your service. Oh my goodness, pizza. It just looks very ugly, doesn't it? Like it's just sitting below all of those. I could always count it. What did I do now? Eh? Yell is just Yell really needs to get back above $4. Crude loss. My goodness. Yeah, the that one does look ugly though. BJ did. It had its rally and then it just looks ugly now. Floating around. You made it public. I know. As soon as I knew I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked. I should have. As soon as I said it, that stock immediately started going. Oh my goodness. Anyways, let's let's go look at yeah. Isolating screen from them. You made it public. Spy looks ugly, doesn't it? Ever since we heard the news of like the US getting that credit downgrades, Spy's been struggling. Right. Also, spy below 450 is a bit of a red flag, isn't it? So it doesn't look like it's giving us a double bottom at all. The only thing that's going to change this maybe tonight is Apple earnings. Apple earnings. Right. So for Yell is selling off. Yell hit resistance at 410 and backed off. So we're potentially retesting Yell at 350. So if you're hoping Yell can bounce, it would be at that double top. So like right around this area here for Yell. That's what you're hoping for, right? From a double top, from a fail yesterday to a fail this morning, you're hoping this level can become support, right? 350 ish, right? Due to stupidity. Yes. Yes. Or maybe they just wanted to crash the market, honestly. I'm getting puts. Yeah, Dan? Yes. Honestly, maybe that's the way, you know. Apple is expected to beat earnings. Puts. Yep. Yep. I mean, we saw what happened to Tesla. Tesla was expected to beat earnings. Puts. Amazon expected to puts. I'm down for that. Fubo's bouncing off that green zone again, so that's a good thing, right? That's the second time we're doing it, so that's a good thing. It looks like we're kind of finding a base now. Yeah, Apple is gonna make monies for sure, right? They make monies, no doubt, right? They're gonna beat earnings. That's not the question though. The question is what happens after they beat earnings. Good earnings means price drops, exactly, Steve, right? So we know they're gonna crush earnings. We Question is what happens after that. Who knows? It might be a bit different now though because the stock is selling off already, so it might be a little bit different. They might actually rally this time. It looks like now that pizza is out. Anyways, Yell is bouncing. So Yell hit a low of 360. Look at TTO. Yes, TTOO. LiDAR is tanking. Honestly, LiDAR has been doing really well. So at some point, there it goes. Finally. Similar, guys. Yeah, same thing. Sell off at the open, double bottom, and TTO pop, right? Just because these names sell off at the open doesn't mean they're done, right? You just like people just want to take profits initially and then go, right? So Yell with a nice pop. Again, Yell came back down to retest what? Kind of close, right? That previous double top, right? And now it's popping. So again, just because the stock is selling off doesn't mean it's done skis, right? So TTOO, ooh wee, that thing looks good, right? So nice pop there. Close. Uh, and save quote. There we go. Yeah, you did, Veronica. Okay, nice. Yeah, looks good. It looks good. So that looks good, and Yell looks good. The only problem with Yell now is that it has resistance here. So you look at this previous fail level, it's a double top at 396. So we're gonna need to blast off above that level. A tattoo. Yeah, it looks good. T2. I'm up. You don't know what to do, John? Well, don't lose it all. Pick a number and say, you know what? I'm not gonna go below $700 in gains. $500. That's up to you. Pick a number and then go below. If you're not sure what to do, close your eyes and think of a number. Whatever number comes to mind, set a stop loss there. Uh, la, 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 TCBP. Take a look. Is moving up. Can you check the next resistance? What's your entry price, Angelina? Take 75% profit or 50% at the least. Exactly, pizza. At the very least, that stock is doing really well, right? So yeah, right. So set a stop loss at 75%, or as Peter says, at the very least, right, 50% of that, right? So don't just hold it all and sit. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There goes 44.50, new highs of the day, right? So you're up more than $1,000 now. So you're smiling like a goat. Close your eyes. Think of a number. What number do you see in your dream in your and, yeah, there you go, virus. And then when you do, there goes 45 cents. Whatever you do, take an extra 1% for your Hot Trades membership. 71 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look, ski. Again, Yell needs to break above that 396 for the next push to $4. Fubo is still holding up really nicely, right? So above that $3 and 330 level, which is good. ADMP, not too bad. Let me take a look at TCBP. You're in at 71 cent, Angelina. Okay, I like it. Well, I mean, so your resistance will always be the psychological level, Angelina, right? So when you're looking at the stock and it's going for $1, that's your big resistance. That might have been a really good exit, right? At the very least, don't go red, please. Please tell me your stop loss is higher than 71 cents, right? From 71 cents from yesterday, right, to up 22% today, right? So it's done really well, right? This is something we talked about yesterday, right? TCBP as a penny stock that was gaining a bit of attention, right? And yeah, again, from 71 cents, 65 cents. When we talked about this yesterday and that dip ski, right, it was that dip to 65 cents right there, right? So right here, 65 cents, dip ski, 65 cents, it's acted as really good support, right? So all the way to $1 this morning, right? So yeah. So make sure you have a stop loss, Angelina, right? $1 resistance, strong resistance. ADMP needs to keep holding $1.80. RETO is halted. Oh my goodness. It is halted. Azul? Oh my goodness. See, Azul knew there was something fishy going on here. That thing broke above resistance and just said bye. That thing broke it and just said bye. Yeah, I always like when Azul is, posting stuff in trade ideas. I like it. Actually, I don't know. Ooh wee, ooh wee, that thing broke out. My goodness, yeah, Yell is trying here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, come on, you can do it. Looks like it wants to. or something? Are you a detective? He was saying some pretty suspicious things, Jeff. He was saying some really suspicious things, you know, you know. I'm picking up some lucid calls. As a market maker, are you a senator? Hello, hello. RETO is king. That's a nice pop, guys, right? So, let me take a look here. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. There you go. A dollar for. You're still holding it, lit. Thing has been so. Oh my goodness, lids. Where is Where did Azul go? See, Azul is not in the chat. Where did he go? He said his name is Azul Pelosi. I knew it. 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 I'm here. Okay. Anyways, yeah, it's hotted up. Um, so by the way, a month back, Azul posted this one at $1.16. Well, $1.16 from $1.16, that thing never looked back. Right? It's obviously at $3.30 now, so it's done really well. And then this morning, Azul says Azul says in Discord, he's like, "Hey guys, RETOs want to watch for volume the next few days. It's a low volume stock with slow movement, but it's gradually increasing since early July over $1 to 270. He was invest. I checked the SEC filings, and there were two large purchases. He was investigating, guys. Yeah, you're still in a 116 breeze. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. Look at that. You're still holding from way back when? Damn. Yeah, prophet. Azul is the great prophet. Look at this. Unhalted now. And it's kind of sitting around the same price there. It's dipping a little bit. It's fluctuating a lot actually. It's all over the place. All over the place. Huh, interesting. Yeah, the what it needs to just it needs to stay above $3, and especially that 280 level, right? So yeah, stay above. It looks good though. And there it goes. There it goes. And there it goes. Azul. Azul. And it's back down. See, that's the only confusing thing about this stock is just like the way it fluctuates. Like it's moving 20 cents at the time. Um, and alerts can do for your wallet. There you go, Pablo. Yeah, right. So yeah. Yell is still sitting at that 390 level there, so it's gonna need to break out. And there goes 350. There goes 350. There it goes 360. Come on. I want to see another halt, Azul. Another halt. While we're doing that, I just wanted to look and see if we had another. Yeah, a high of $3.62 for now. 750. Okay, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, La, la, I'm just typing. La, 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 la. One second. Oi. Tweet. Wait, what happened? Yeah, Yell is trying. Yell still needs to break out. You can kind of see, you can see that resistance at 396, right? At 396 top there. It's gonna need to break above that. You need a 48 code blue. Eric says, wait, let me put a stop loss. I think yeah, $4 soon. Hopefully. It's people bleeding. Got to make those quick monies. Sorry, bro. I'm a mandated reporter. La, 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 la. Eric says I'm in. I'm just catching up to these comments now. Peter banned. Is it done selling off? That thing looks like trash still, right? Looks like trash still. It's finding new support, but it's still sitting below every moving average. So it's going to need to break out there. RETO with a nice little dipski there, potentially to retest that 9 EMA. Already? 311. 311. Back to Yell. Come on, Yell. Come on, Yell. Come on, Yell. Let's go, Yellow Lambo. How do people scalp? Don't you have children? uh, I mean, some people have children. Some people have children. You have a village. You have a village, Jeff. uh, okay, so okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. There we go. Here comes $4, 399, and boomskis, 406. Finally, can we close above $4 though? Here we go. Through 410. Ooh, we again previous high is 415. 415. So that's ultimately the level we need to break above. Oh yeah. Ooh we. Here we go. 449, 410, 413. And so that's a double top there now. So we need to break above that level to go for 420 and then 450 and then anyways, yeah, so that's a perfect touch test of double tops. So we need to break that and call it a day. Is 420 okay? See, now you're gonna ruin it. Anyways, I'm kidding. We're back to 411. It looks like it wants to go for that level, doesn't it? Yep. La 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 la. Mira is an IPO. Mm, Mira. Hello, Mira. Interesting. Sounds like like an interesting name. That's the first I'm hearing about that one. Mira Pharmaceuticals. What is it at? $6? Well, crush it then. Crush it. We will be here waiting. For now, crush it. Anyways, there goes 420. Your goal has been met, Justin. Congratulations. 422. Mira. 422. Oh yeah. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. It's Oh yeah, no. It looks like it came back down to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it came back all the way down. Right. So that's perfect, actually. That's perfect, right? So it came back to retest that 280 level, right? 280 was that daily double top, 1 minute double top, every time frame double tops, right? So 280, it looks like it broke above and came back to retest that 180 level. So that's a good thing, honestly. If it can explode from this 280 level now, that's actually sweet, right? Back to Yell, because Yell is not Yell just keeps going, right? New highs of the day at 425. So that looks good. Fubo still looks good. It's not moving much because of the bigger float. BJDX still looks like rubbish, even though it's finding a bit of a base at 860. And back to Yell. Back to Yell. Cook is curling. Okay. I want to zoom out really quickly on Yell here. I just want to see what the where we failed. So yeah, we failed at $5 last time, right? So yeah. But then we also have a bit of resistance at 430 here. So $435. $4.30 and then $5 for Yell. Just wanted to look. No. Actually, let me do permissions. Settings. Perfect. Okay, perfect. You're stuck in ADMP at $2, 209. You know you shouldn't be averaging down. You should be looking for stop loss. Please and thank you. You should be looking for stop loss, not an average down. If that thing goes below 180, you have a problem. Yeah, thank you, Peter. Yeah, thank you. So you you're not thinking of yeah, you're averaging down on a company that just did an offering, right? And just bounced because it crashed a lot. So yeah, try not to average down on losing positions. Unless like it's selling off and it's sitting at support, and then you can think about that. But then you also, like, if you're averaging down at 180, then you need to make sure that you're cutting the entire position if it goes below support, right? And go. At some point it will. Like at some point, BJDX is gonna pop. At some point it's gonna pop. They can only sell off for so long, right? The question is when, though. You know what I mean? Like the question is when. Let's see here. La, la. Actually, I need a new one. La, la. Uh, uh, no. Oh, here we go. We broke it already. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that thing go. So we finally broke above that 430 level. What are we looking for now? Okay, just give us $5. Give us $5. $5 is what we want now. Come on, Dan. Where are those spams? $5 spams. $5 spams. You know what's crazy is we failed at $5 last on early this week, and then crashed to $2 and something. Wants to go to the beach. Dana wants yell at 450. It's close. You're 10 cents away. You're 10 cents away. You're close. So Dan, tell your wife maybe it's gonna hit it here now, right? So and there goes 450. There goes 450. Tell your wife you can go now. You wanted 450. Tell her you can go now. Uh, again, like 450 is you can look at 450 as like a psychological level, right? Resistance. And BJDX just had a nice little pop, right? Yeah. Again, at some point it's gonna pop. Like how much does it want to sell off, right? Back to Yell. Yell is back to 447, 450, and we're about to break above 450 here now. Not yet. Not yet. Is that the same candle? Yeah, that's the same candle. Okay. Alrighty. Maybe on this candle then. Let's go, Yell. Yeah, it's swinging. Yeah, as long as it stays above, right? So as long as it stays above. 442, 443, 445. Come on, 447. 449 and 3, 2, 1. Just give us the damn 450 already. Just give it to us. Like we want to break it, right? You know that, right? Anyways, again, so a little bit of resistance here, 450, which again is to be expected, right? So again, plan your trade, right? Whether you're taking profits at resistance or you're setting a stop loss and moving it up, that's up to you, right? So yeah, that's completely up to you, right? Come on, come on. Yeah, I guess we kind of ignored that 450 level. So we talked about 430, and then $5. But 450 is a bit of a like a psychological resistance there level. So 441 back to 442 and dipskis. There's a nice block. Oh, it's been destroyed. 440 is gonna break, and we broke below. There was a nice block at 440 for support, but it broke below that block. So now it sells off to potentially retest 430 and then pop again. Yep. La, 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 la. What are we? Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. TUP. TUP is pushing up. Yeah, it's going up. Okay, nice. What's wrong with my hands? What happened, Peter? What's wrong with my hands? I don't know. Anyway, so it looks like we are holding that 430 level, which is good, and slowly creeping back up towards 450. Right, so that's our next resistance there for Yell. At 874, 874 stop loss. Okay, RETO. I like what it's done. I like what RETO is doing. I actually like that retest. That retest of 280 was good, right? You break out and you retest. Back to Yell. Yell wants violence, doesn't it? Come on, Yell. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Here we go. Here it's gonna happen now. 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 Come on. My goodness. 450 is stronger than we thought it would be. You know what, guys? Start spamming $5 in the chat. Start with the $5 spams in the chat. Oh, the rocket. Come on, it's waiting for you guys to spam the rockets and the $5 spams. Come on, Yell. My goodness, 450. Uh, relation to his body. Yeah, he's a yeah. Well, that is true. Like they do look. Well, anyways, come on, give me those $5 spams in the chats and the rocket, guys. The rockets. It's waiting on you guys to spam those to do the spams. You guys know what happens when we spam the chats. You know what happens, right? So if you're not spamming, you're holding it back. Pizza is holding us back. Come on. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, it's well, the good thing here is, again, so we do, as much as we're having fun with the spams, right? And we wanted about 450, right? The good thing here is we're sitting above the nine, like we're sitting above the blue line, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss to $5. Please make sure you have a stop loss, right? We're sitting at resistance, so you should be thinking of a stop loss because we might not necessarily break above 450, right? So keep that in mind. Anyways, RETO is a beauty, right? So $4.40. It's retesting that downtrend as well at 350 there, Eric. So just be mindful. Alrighty, so 350, and it's backing off now 335, right? And Yell looks like it could not break above 450, which is annoying, but it is what it is, right? With $40 profit, nice, congratulations. And Fubo's looking good. Fubo's looking good. Jason, you're still smiling, right? So yeah, Fubo looks good. Fubo is super slow, but the technicals look beautiful, right? So the technicals look really nice. Again, off that 328, 330. Yeah, it looks good. It's gonna need to break above 350, right? So, anyways, again, so yeah, RETO looks good. 350 needs to break. Yell is selling off. It needs to go back up and break above 450 for that $5 push, right? So, again, early this week we failed at $5, so that would be the ultimate level. Anyways, our next little dipski here, we can look at 315. Why 315? Because we have a double top at 315, right? So 315 was our last level that we struggled with, right? So we've talked about how when a stock explodes, right, we potentially come back to test that previous high, right? And that's exactly what's happening here, right? So again, previous resistance, double tops here at this top, right? And you can see this candle bouncing off that same level, right? So hopefully we can stay above that, right? Same thing for RETO. Our breakout for RETO was what? $2.80 right here, right? As soon as we break out and we go boom skis, we come back and test that level and then we pop, right? So it's just sitting at resistance here now, RETO. So it's testing that downtrend and it's struggling, right? So that little dotted line you see across the screen, that's your downtrend. Yell is bouncing a bit off 314, 315 there. So that's good. Um, Already. And guess what? BJDX is finally going up, right? At some point, it had to bounce, I guess, right? So it looks like it's bounced off 860, right? You're gonna have a bit of resistance here at 940. Keep that in mind, Scott. Right? So you're gonna have a bit of resistance there. Anyways, yeah, Fubo looks good. Testing at 340 there now. Fubo needs 350. And the RETO, yeah, resistance, downtrend. Downtrend. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Please and thank. Would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you can't ask questions, it's because you're not a subscriber, so you have to subscribe first. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, you should, because you're missing out. So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us. Alrighty. Uh, what have you missed? Everything, Tesh. Everything. Everything. Nicola? No, 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 no. DRTT, a smear at 50 cents. 50 cents? Okay, I'll take a look. Mira is actually bouncing, isn't it? That IPO. Anyways, we'll see what happens. DRTT. So you have a large position at 50 cents. Well, yeah, that thing's gonna have a lot of. You bought that thing at, yeah. See, this is one of those things where like you're looking DRTT. This is one of those things where like you look at this stock on the 1 minute or the any time frame and it looks really good, and then you zoom out and you're like, ooh, 50 cents is a big level. I don't know if I want to buy at 50 cents. All right, you bought a major resistance level. You have a triple top there. You have the 200 sitting right there, the white line. So you can have a bit of a problem. Um, yeah, so I would say pick find a stop loss, set a stop loss. Um, so yeah, find a stop loss, set a stop loss, and then go from there. BJDX is trying to break out there, but yeah, 940 resistance, Scott. Um, yeah, welcomes. Welcomes. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Grim, what do I think of TTOO? What's your position in TTOO? Yeah, it needs volume. Yeah, it needs something. It needs something. Anyways, we're retesting that level again for Yale, that 415 level. So let's see if we can actually consolidate and curl up that level. Right. Again, let me know what your position is when you're asking these questions. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I tend to I just don't know what to say because these are stocks we've talked about, right? Right. La 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 la. Come on, Fubo. Break that 340 already here. And looks like BJDX failed at that downtrend. So again, resistance. Yup. $9.40 and failed. Right. Hopefully it doesn't go back below 890 here. Because then you're just back in the same hole. Back in the same hole. No, no. The cup and handle. I'm in LiDAR at 30 cents. I kind of want to add more on this dip. You're still holding it from all the way from that, like from 30 cents. Damn, you held this thing to resistance and back. So again, like you're gonna notice that these stocks usually struggle at the 200, usually, right? So you held the stock from 30 cents all the way to almost 80 cents, right there at the top, the white line, right? We talk about the white line all the time, right? So like that line will act as like your support, and it will also act as resistance, right? So Yell is going back up, which is good, right? Yell is bouncing up that level, which is good, right? So again, that 314, 315 level, that double top, we're bouncing. That's beautiful, right? So again, from previous double top into resistance, we still need to break above 450 for Yell though, right? But it looks good. I like that it's bouncing above something. So I mean, yeah, you really played this one because I mean, like, this thing was at 80 cents, you let it come all the way back down to 40 cents, wampus, right? From 80 cents to 40 cents, right? Again, I mean, sure, if you want to add, you can, if you believe in the company, right? You can if you believe in the company. I Yeah, I think if you've been holding this long, I think you're gonna diamond hand it. So yeah. Yeah. La, 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 la. TUP, Tupperware, Jeff's favorite brand. Tupperware and Yell, like these two names have been going for days now. Crazy. Your diamond heading into tomorrow. Well, I hope it works out though. Hope it works out. Um, yeah, no, Tupperware looks good. Jeff, did you sell it already, Virus? Or Justin, have a good day. Did you sell it already? Your Tupperware puts. You're still holding. Na, 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 na. TUP. No, I hope it works out. I don't know how you held that thing from, like, from 80 cents back to 40 cents. Honestly, I hope tomorrow it's popping again. You are a true diamond hand. My hands, That's my hot trades hat. You can't see it because it's green. Like the logo is green, but it's hot trades hat. Yeah, sitting. We're hitting a bit of resistance there for top away at 425. Back to Yell. Foxo is a scam. Foxo is a scam. What is it at now? I want to keep watching that IPO Mira just because. I just want to see what happens into the end of the day, right? Yeah, Foxo is a scam. Wasn't Foxo at look at Foxo. Foxo was at 2020 what 25 cents in the morning. What is it at now? 18 cents. Stupid scam. Anyways, there's a double bottom though. There's a double bottom at 1850 Tesh. There's a double bottom at 1850, so maybe it's gonna bounce off that level and go. Pray. I'm thinking of getting 3M. You think it's bottomed? I'll take a look. Uh, yeah, hands in the air. See, what do you mean? My hands in the air. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you, Virus. Thank you, Dan. Topaware. La, 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 la. Exactly. Exactly. Uh, Let me look at some of these short plays. Look at some of these short plays. 62. Okay. SLNO. Interesting. Okay. Back to Yell. Yeah, no, you have a top away resistance there at 425. 425. Don't be a punk. Go up. Yeah. That thing chills and then boom skis. Either crashes or explodes. For the most part, explodes. Sell it, Eric. La, 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 la. When do you Racine? I play with some of these names, but honestly, there's no way I can be in every stock that's pumping. There's just no way, right? So yeah, there's no way I can be in every single one of these stocks, you know. So, but just because I'm not in something doesn't mean other people can play with it or benefit from, you know. So it's feeling like lunch already. Yeah, we'll see how the day goes. Yeah, it's almost it's getting close to lunchtime. La, 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 la. Close that. You fell asleep in the music channel, Tesh. There's no hope. You know, there's no hope. You better do the dishes before Marianne gets home. Otherwise, you're gonna sleep outside. KJ, why did you buy at 350? Is my question. Why? Why? Why, KJ? Why? Why? 349? 349? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right? Don't buy the highs of the day. If you see a stock at the high of the day, don't buy it. I was hoping for a breakout. Don't hope for a breakout. Wait for a breakout. Right? So wait for that crash. wait for the crash and the curl again. This was a sweet spot, right? Why? Because we know the support here at that level, right? Um, Wait for the breakout. Don't hope for the breakout. Let it break out first, or let it crash first, right? Don't guess. Don't hope, right? Some people do that. Yeah, you can. Can you play some 90s songs too on request? When you become a member, as seen. Banish Stash to the music channel. Yep, he was crying with some love songs. Nah, nah. Yes, you do, Lion. Yes, you do. Yeah, yeah. Yes, you do. Let me see if I can find you a good example of a. Yeah, exactly. This is a good example of a breakout, right? So again, when a stock is pushing like this, like and like so. Let me get my drawings. Actually, let me. Yeah. So like when a stock is popping like this, like when it's going up like this, if you buy anywhere in this range, who the hell knows when it's going to hit the highs, right? You can look at these resistance levels and say, okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm buying here because I know the next resistance is all the way up there. That's cool, sure, right? When you're forming into these stocks like these, how the hell do you know when it's you know what I mean? So you're either again looking for that initial sell off, right, or you're looking for that breakout. And when I say breakout, I mean like okay, like you have that initial resistance right there. This is your fail level, right? What you're looking for when it comes to breakout is you're not looking for the STT way that you're just FOMO into breakouts. Two things you're looking for. You're either looking for the breakout and consolidation, so you're looking for this, right? So you notice how we broke out right there. The first candle is usually a scam. Don't trust the first candle, right? You're gonna get scammed, right? So the longer that thing breaks and consolidates, you're looking for that second, third, multiple candles above. So like right there, when it's breaking above this previous high and it's actually holding above, that's confirmation that it wants to go boom skis, right? Or that's one way to play it. Another way to play that is it's going to come back at some point and retest that level, right? When it's retesting that previous breakout level and it's actually holding and it's curling back up, that's what you're looking for. In both occasions, though, you need to make sure you have a nice stop loss because you don't want it to go back below. If you buy this breakout as it's holding right there, you don't want it to go back below that level. If you let it go back below this level, it could easily crash, right? So you're not just buying the first candle because it broke out. There it goes, right? Boom skis. Yell is on fire. Ooh wee. As we're talking about Yell breaking out, it's breaking out again. Ooh wee. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We broke above 350, 450, 350. Yeah, right. Again, so this is the you can see that example, right? Like I said, do not FOMO on the first candle. That was a breakout. Yes. But the first candle, guess what? It went all the way to 460. If you FOMO on that first candle and it crashes on you, you're gonna cry. Technically, this is a double top. It's a double top until it actually closes above, and then it becomes a breakout, right? So in this case, if we can close above 450, then yeah, we're looking for $5. Dan is spamming $5 already, right? So again, do not try not to buy these stocks at these highs, right? Your number one goal is to buy the curl. Number two is to look for the breakout, right? Breakouts are good. Like breakouts are fun if you can play it right, right? People again, you can see like what happens every time a stock breaks out, right? People get so excited, like, oh my goodness, there's no ceiling, there's no roof, there's no moon, there's only Lambo, right? So, but you also need to let them actually break and close above, right? You can see what's happening here now. It looks like a breakout. You're like, okay, that's a breakout. No, it's not a breakout, right? We haven't actually closed above 450 yet, right? We're just playing with 450. Even though we went to 460, that candle still ended up like closing at 445, right? So 559. Justin, weren't you leaving? You're feeling a market pullback? Okay. So Tupperware really hit resistance at that supply zone at the top there, the red zone, and backed off, right? Backed off. And Yell needs to give us that break. I'm hooked. Let's go. Is for candle to check on the breakout. It just depends what your goal is. It depends, right? It depends. If I'm looking to swing a name, then I'm looking for a breakout on a nicer time frame, right? Like the hourly time frame, the 15, the daily, right? So if I'm looking for scalps, then I'm looking at the 3 minute, the 1 minute, the 5 minute, right? So it just depends what your goal is. My daily, almost daily prediction for wish I had more monies on the disc Quinton. Let's go. Yeah, you can see how we're struggling at 450. Like we know 450 is resistance. So if you FOMO into this thing above 450, you're crying, right? You're like, but please, 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 pretty please, can we break above 450, pretty please, right? So don't do that, right? Let's break above 450 here. I feel like it's just a matter of time before we go booms. But at the same time, we want to wait till that actually happens, right? Bill, good morning. Ayo, good morning, good morning. Right. So again, it's done really well from 290 to $4.50, but we really do need to close above 450, and then we can go from for $5 for the yellow Lambo. Yellow Lambo. TUP is hopefully we can kind of consolidate above this demand zone at 390. RETO obviously a gem, but it failed at that downtrend, right? We failed. Now we're backing off again, so hopefully it stay above $3. BJDX, that thing just needs the Lord and Jesus is what it needs, right? So this is why you do not FOMO into these things thinking it's a breakout when it's not a breakout. Because look at what's happened at 450, right? It's like, okay, we're sitting at 450, but I want to buy it because it's breaking above 450. No, right? We're back to 440 now. What happens if it crashes and goes back to 414? Now you're crying, right? So until that thing can give us a hold above 450, it's not ready yet, right? One candle above that previous level is not a breakout unless we actually close. Alrighty. Here we go. 436. Bill, how are you? How are you? How are you? La, 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 come on, 444. Let's go here. Let's go. We don't have time. We don't have time. We don't have time. Na, 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 na. Oh, the trash watch list, Mullen and MCOM and all those names are popping. Yeah, that's the trash watch list. 445. Come on. What might actually happen here is we might get a cup and handle. That's usually what happens on these breakouts. And never once did they teach me that, Lion. Yeah, no, you have to wait for confirmation. Like it really doesn't matter what you're looking for. It does not matter what you're looking for. Whether you're looking for double bottoms, breakouts, wedges, these I almost said it, right? It doesn't matter what you're looking for. Confirmation is your best friend. You always have to wait for that confirmation, right? Confirmation. Because if you're just FOMO into these stocks, the market makers are gonna scam you. They're not gonna make it that easy on you, right? Market makers cannot just say, hey, like let me just, make it easy. Like breakouts, boom, let me buy. It's gonna go higher, right? No, right? No. Right. So yeah. And again, you notice we're always going back to retest that breakout, right? Like again, like I said earlier, in this case, right? You notice how like at 414 we had that double top, we broke above, we came back to retest. And this happens quite often actually, right? I can go back quite a bit. Same thing this morning, right? This is our breakout. When it moves up too quickly. So for example, this is the first level we hit in the morning at 350. We broke above 350 and then we exploded, right? And then we came back down to retest, right? And then bounced, right? So I can keep going down on this stock. I can keep going down, right? There's always a bit of like a test, right? There's a double top right there. There's a breakout. We came back. We kind of held for a bit, and then we failed, and then we created a double bottom because market opened, right? And same thing, like if you're looking for double bottom, this is why we say like just wait till that thing is actually curling, right? We like double bottoms, but we also want to make sure that it's actually confirming, right? So again, if I go all the way to yesterday, same rubbish, right? Same rubbish. Um, Same rubbish. Like look at this resistance, right? Look at this breakout right there. So we have top number one, top number two was struggling at this level yesterday for Yale. Struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus all the way across. As soon as we break out, boom skis. But then we come back to retest. Look at that retest. That level now becomes a base, and then we explode, right? So confirmation. Regardless of what you're looking for, always wait for confirmation. Unless you're unless again so there are a few things to think about, right? It depends on the size of the candle. It depends on, anyways, there's a whole lot to talk about when it comes to that stuff. um it's now like retro all spent out. Well, I mean, it's holding $3, right? That looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? Right? It's holding $3 and it's bouncing. So and this stock is size matters. um, Yes. So again, it's holding that double bottom at $3. So hopefully it stays above it. PayPal is okay. Nice. PayPal's 222 RETO. Mm, I'm just catching up on the on everything else. Alrighty, back to Yale. What's Yale doing now? Yale is still slacking. Yeah. Again, we never actually quite broke out, did we? No, we did not. We did not actually break out. Um, hmm. Yeah, I was hoping for a cup and handle, but that doesn't really look like a cup and handle, does it? Either way, doesn't matter. All right, let's go back for 450, please, and thank you. Come on, Roger, send it to 450. Send it. And Fubo is still Fubo is just relaxing, just not breaking out, just still in that range. I bet you it's waiting for earnings. Waiting for earnings. Uh, uh, ta- there you go. TUP back to $4. Yes, yes, yes. And we're dipping, right? We're dipping. This is a line. This is that typical STT signal, right? They're like, hey, your buy is at the breakout. Guess what happens if you buy at that price? If anybody bought at 450, you're crying. Why? Because it wasn't a breakout. You're FOMO. You're FOMO at resistance, right? Do not buy stocks at resistance, right? That's a typical STT signal there. And then boomskis were crashing. But and then you're like, why is it crashing? But I thought it was a breakout. It was never a breakout. Uh, right? It was never a breakout. Anyways, yeah, closer to that previous bounce level. Yeah, Justin, closer to that level. Is the trading Jesus style, Jim? Yeah, don't do that, please. Actually wait for confirmation. One more round, ding ding. Send it. Uh, in at 890, stop loss about right. No, move it up, please. Move it up. Move it up. Move it up. It's pumping. Um, I if I was in at that same price, I would set that stop loss not in the red. I know the stock is really annoying, but at the very least, I would my stop loss would most likely be 899, Jody. 899. Right? This stock has been very annoying. It has a double top at 940, same resistance 940. If that thing can break above 940, ooh, we send it to $10. Sweet, right? If it can break and consistently close some candles above 940, it looks like it wants to do that. Like it's looking really good actually, right? So, but your stop loss should not be in the red. Like you're up 60 cents, right? Your stop loss should not be in the red after a 60-cent rally, right? So you want to move that thing up. Yeah. Yeah, you have a nice entry, right? So there goes 960. Ooh, come on, 970. Come on, there it is, Jody. Come on, Jody. Come on, 973. Right? So again, yeah, your stop loss should not be that far down there. 976, 980, Jody. Right? So it's looking very good. Right? So I'm liking these entries, by the way. I think your entries there goes 980, 983. Ooh wee. Right? So again, you can think of taking profits at some point, or again just move that stop loss. Right? Keep in mind again, this stock is wild. It's gonna go both ways. When it goes, it goes. Right? So yeah, BJDX looks good. BJDX. Come on, push to $10. Push to $10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There goes 985. There goes 990. Right? So you're up a dollar in your position, right? You're up a dollar, Jody. Jody is staring at the computer like, when do I sell? When do I sell? When do I sell? But whenever you want, whenever you're happy with the profits, I can tell what you're doing. So again, your stop loss should not be anywhere close to $9. Um, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. That was a good play. La, 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 la. Jody could not type in the chat, guys. Uh, oh my goodness. La, la, la. What's Virus doing? Oh, Spy? Oh, you guys are celebrating Spy? Okay, okay. Celebrating Spy. Yeah. Jody, you might be delayed. Hopefully, 975. Okay, 975. Okay, you took profit. Yeah. No, good job. That's nice. Yeah. So you made some nice monies, right? That's good. Good job, good job. Yeah, from $8 and 890 to 975. That's a nice pop, right? So plus it's hitting resistance, plus you're close to $10, right? There's gonna be resistance here anyways, right? So good job, good jobs, good jobs. Choo, 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 choo. La, 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 la. Nicola, interesting. Oh, 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 890. Yeah. And Dipskis again. So that little supply zone is Can I look at Nicola? Yes, 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 yes. What's your position in Nicola? What's your position in Nicola? Billy. Billy the goat. I'm kidding. What's your position, Bill? Yeah. Okay. See, this is another typical one, right? So line, another typical breakout, right? So typical. Look at what's happening on these breakouts, guys. Every time a stock breaks out, for the most part, it likes to come back to retest. So you can sit and say, oh, like, oh my goodness, I'm missing out on the breakout. I'm missing out. Not really, right? So look at this. Look at this. That's your potential breakout level, right? So guess what happens? We break out right there. Guess what? We come back to retest, right? And then we go boom again, right? Okay, cool. Next level, right? Our next level is right here, right? This is our next breakout level, right? We go all the way across. We break out right there. Guess what? We come back to retest, right? We retest and we go back up, right? So breakout, retest, boom skis, right? So again, there are multiple ways you can play that. You can wait for the retest, or you can do something else, right? So anyways, you got it at 321. Okay, so you're very close. You're very close. Your entry is okay, cool, not too bad. There is a bit of resistance here, Bill. Let me look at the daily first. just because again we know this stock has been pumping. It's been pushing for quite some time now. It went from 50 cents, from 50 cents nickel up. Wow, I'm impressed. Like it's happening quite a bit lately, like these penny stocks are going from 40 cents, 50 cents to the dollars. Nicola's done it, Yellow's done it, TUP's done it. There are quite a few stocks doing it these days. I like what it's doing. I like what it's doing, and again, it's broken above its 52-week high. Well, not its 52-week high, but the last high we hit on this rally was 2 days ago at $3.30, right? 328. So at the end of the day, if this thing is holding above, like if it's building a base above 328, 330, that's a really good thing. It might be ready to push for 370, right? For now, again, I would just pick a stop loss, set a stop loss, maybe a little bit lower than the price I just mentioned, right? You obviously don't want this thing today, especially below $2.86. If it goes below that, it's dead, right? So for now, your next breakout zone will be the high there at 33338. Alrighty, 338. You do have a bit of support here. Again, at that 328, 330 level, you can kind of see how we're basing above that previous breakout level, right? Previous breakout, and we're kind of bottoming out there. So if we can stay above that, that'd be good. Also, kind of forming a little bit of a wedge there now, too, right? So we're going to need to break out, right? We need to break this level. They're so tight, 332 and then 338, right? And then we go boom skis again. Alrighty. Just this morning at 321. Okay, yeah. No, it looks good. Looks good. And yell is still bouncing up that same level, guys. Right? Same support down here. We're still bouncing up that level, so hopefully it keeps bouncing. BJDX is finding resistance just below $10 here. La, 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 la. Alrighty, Tanya. Good job, good job, good job. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, thank you, Justin. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, TUP. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, please. Back to yell. Yeah, again, this is why like be careful of like false breakouts. Send the Discord link. You have to be a member to join Discord. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, the link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Click that link, sign up for a level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level, one of those two. Anything else doesn't give you access. Also, if you want to have a, I know virus. Also, if you want to sign up for one-on-one, like you need some one-on-one help with technical analysis, with this, with that, yeah, sign up for the legend level. Alrighty. If you need some personal help, and then we can hang out together. It's a date. Alrighty. So yeah, upgrade to the legend level. Anyway, so yeah, it looks like we're kind of bouncing here for Yale. Kind of bouncing. Interesting. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, there goes Nicola. So Nicola looks like it's breaking out of that wedge, right? So Nicola's doing a good job in terms of like holding above that 328, 329, 330 level, and it's breaking out of that little downtrend wedge there. So that's a good thing, right? Your next resistance is going to be all the way at the top there at 338, right? So it looks good. It looks good. Oh yeah, Scott is still holding. Scott, what's your stop loss at now? It looks good. Like it's holding above the nine, so that's a good thing, right? The nine EMA is holding, right? We've talked about where the occasions where you have a nice entry and you just watch the nine, right? So in this case, it's holding. It's finding a lot of resistance here, though, right? A lot of resistance here at 9.90, $10. So you make that decision and say, okay, do I sell it? Do I hold as long as it stays above the nine? It's dying. Yeah, it's struggling. Um, what did I want to take a look at here? I want to see what this daily looks like here. Now that thing needs to break out as well. Cool. FFIE. Actually, that might be another one to look at. Let me take a look. All these penny stocks. The it actually does look nice. FFIE does look nice. Pete. It looks nice. That's the 1 minute time frame. On the daily time frame here, what it needs to break above is 35 cents. That thing looks a lot better if it breaks above 35 cents. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set an alert for 35 cents here or something. I will set an alert to be reminded when it actually breaks out. When it actually breaks out, yeah, it's going to pop. Yeah, I mean it's close. Like it's 2 cents away. So it's a dead beat now. Yeah, it's selling off, right? The blue line said you shall not pass. Again, guys, this thing is done really well today. So you should have those stop losses. Um, right, we're retesting 280 again. I wonder if we bounce up 280. It's not. So again, please, you should always have that stop loss. Right, it's gone from deep green to red. Right, so above $3, above $3 and to $3 and what? Double tops at 360. From 360 you should have a stop loss, right? So if that thing is back to 270 now, you should have a stop loss. Could you back EL? What do you mean? What do you mean? um and BJDX has failed again at resistance, guys, right? So again, this is one of those things where you know there's resistance here at $10, 990, right, for BJDX. The question is, do you sell it, or do you watch the nine, right? Or do you put a stop loss? You have to make that decision, right? Because now it's selling off and it's not really a surprise, right? Back to Yell. Yell is still holding the level we needed to hold, guys. We're still holding that double top breakout test, whatever level, right? At 314, 315. I can suck it. You made me see my stop loss card. Sorry, sorry, sorry. You know, these guys really do track these stop losses. Oh, I mean, they do, but your stop losses at 924. Ooh. Okay, well, 924. You were close. It's bouncing back up, so that's a good thing. You were close. You were close. Your stop loss was very, you gave it a lot of room. My goodness, God. Believe, Joe? Believe. Believe. I'm just browsing. Saudi Arabia to extend its voluntary production cut of 1 million barrels of oil per day. Saudi Arabia. Why? So they can squeeze as we move into the next season. I'd like to. No, no, no. Okay, let's see. This has become my favorite trading channel, Pete. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, again I say it as a. I think we have the best group of people here. You know, I think we have the best group of people. So and really make. Hmm. uh, yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't. And then if you want to come join us in Discord in this. Jason, what happened? What happened? What happened? If you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there already. Click that join link from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for Discord and Scanner or higher. Come join us. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Jason. Okay, okay. No, no, no. I think we just found a group of people that just fit in so nicely. I think it's just like a group of like highly questionable people. Like it's a weird mix, and we just fit in so cool, they're so nicely together. I think it's less about the stonks, more about the people, which is amazing. It's more about the people, and I like the people. Discord with the voice? No, Pete. Discord is like we chat in Discord. All right, it's not about the voice. Uh, yeah, yeah, Scott. Well, that's kind of true too. You're questionable, Mario. Exactly. What did Joe say? That's why I pause and let chat open. Oh my goodness, Joe. Yeah, absolutely. Na, 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 na. Let's be real. Well, thank you, Jason. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Na, 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 na. Like you're trading on a beach island. Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, Dan is on at the beach and he's trading. So he's trading and he doesn't want to leave. So his wife is gonna roast him like a goat one of these afternoons. We make more in Discord. Yeah, that's true. It's true. If you're not in Discord, you're missing out. So, and again, like I said at some point, we're gonna do like member only streams. Like maybe like some days of the week, blah blah blah. I'm just too lazy to like get that going. But at some point, yeah, members only cookies and suggestions. Yes, yeah, exactly, Wayne. Yeah, as long as you don't buy BB at GM. Who calls me? Who calls me at this time? Which psychopath is calling me at this time? And who thinks I'm gonna answer my phone at this time? Hello? Let's screen the call. So what I do is, 1 second. uh, it's trying again. Oh yes, it is. You might want to move. I don't know if you want. Oh yeah, that thing actually broke above $10, Scott. It did, Scott. You were so close. You were close. I mean, like when I say you were close, your stop loss is at 924. That thing came to 926 and then popped to $10. Tired of you telling that is what's that ringtone? It's because I never changed it. I never changed the ringtone. It might be your girlfriend. I don't pick up. I don't pick up unless unless I have your number saved. Then maybe I will pick up. Even then, it's anyways 992 Scott. Send it. If that thing breaks above $10, Scott, you might have to move that stop loss up. If it breaks above $10, yeah, because it's still failing at the same resistance, right? Yell is still doing exactly what we needed to do, guys. Like we're not really paying a whole lot of attention to Yell, but Yell is doing exactly what we needed to do, right? And what's that? That is breaking out and double bottoming at the breakout level, right? This was our breakout last time, right? This level right there, we've been testing and holding it, testing and holding. So Yell is doing exactly what it needs to do, right? We do have resistance here now, though, at 438. So we need to break above 438, and then it's 450, right? So, Joe, bottom again, RETO support at 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, right? We're back above $3, guys. Look at that. Boom skis, right? So 280 double bottoms, right? These things love to break. It's the same thing like Yell, right? Breakout and retest the breakout level. So 280 is holding, which is nice. We're back to 310, which is nice. There's resistance at 310, which is not nice. And Yell is trying to break that 438, right? So 438, and then it's 450 already. Fubo's on a different train now. It's struggling on the struggle bus. I have told you this before, yet you continue to annoy us with the sprinkling fairy tale dust. That's what it is. Oh my goodness. I will change it. I will change it. What do I change my ringtone to, guys? So like at the so we uh I think this is when we went camping, and so like I had like Wi-Fi when we went camping. Um and then like some of the guys didn't have Wi-Fi, so like they're like, hey, can you hook up your hotspot so we can connect to your hotspot? And then so I'm like, yeah, sure. And then so I turn it on, and you want to guess what my hotspot is called? I don't know when I set this. But then they're like, yeah, of course it is. It's called QQQ for some weird reason. My hotspot is called QQQ. Um, anyways, anyways, let's go. Sham, sham, sham. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Here's your invites. You shouldn't have said GTFO. No, it's called QQQ. Uh, anyways, Sham, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That's your Discord invite. Click the link and then follow the steps in the getting started already. Welcome. Again, so Yao looks good. RETO looks good. BJDX is still failing at $10, right? So back to Yell though, because we want to see Yell break out, like actually break out. None of this 450 dipski thing. None of this rubbish. No, I had Wi-Fi, and yeah, but then it disappeared. Disappeared. It left. And then it left. I couldn't chat in Discord really. Like it was very spotty. Yeah, it was very spotty. Here we go, guys. 443, 444, 445. Ooh, come on. We need that 450, and then we need that $5. I'm an island boy. 445. Come on. And there goes RETO. Where's Eric? Eric, are you still here? It's popping. RETO bounce of 280, and it's popping. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. The spread is a bit big though. Like it's a big spread, so it's gonna be confusing. Like it's gonna be all over the place, all over the place. 10 cents up and down. So, uh, yeah, yeah. This 450 doesn't want to break, Roger. My goodness. We know our city parks have good cell service. No, anyways, it took me like 5 minutes to respond to a message. If I wanted to send you guys a picture, it would take forever. So slow, so slow. Oh, here we go. Just break out, Yell. Just break out. The people are waiting. We are anxiously waiting for $5. Just do it. So I mean, as you can see, like if we break below $4, 415 now, we have a problem, right? So we're constantly bouncing off 415, but we're also failing at 450. So if we break above 450, Christmas. We go below that support. What's the opposite of Christmas? Uh, what's that guy's name? The Grinch. He's gonna knock on your door and say hello. Put on this mask and this green suit. Now let's let's go around the corner, please. Jeff, yes, I am slow to respond to messages. Halloween, maybe. Halloween. There's Scrooge. Yes, like Krampus. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what happens if we break down here. So yeah, my goodness, this talk is annoying. I think we're just greedy, We're just greedy, and we wanted to break out like now. Damn, come on, forever. Spies flying, good. Let me take a look at spy. Well, well, yeah, that's a nice pop. That yeah, actually no, that's my bad. That's a different time frame. I'm like, ooh, that's a nice rally for spy. Nope, that's the daily. But spy does look good though. It does look good. So obviously you're gonna have resistance at 450, right? 3 weeks later. Well, yeah, it's true. If you guys think I'm bad with messages, like I'm bad with messages with you guys, try text, try texting me like with my phone number. I'm worse with like actually responding to people that have my number saved. Worse. Anyways, Yeah, no, Spy looks good. Again, resistance at 450, and then obviously Apple earnings tonight. So anybody planning on playing Renew? No more bread. What happened? No more bread. No bread. Uh, Jeff's wife selling some bread. If you want some, my 10 more loaves. Do you learn anything in church in Canada? It's Easter. Fine, Jeff. Fine. Maybe you're being greedy though. I think we're all being greedy, but it is what it is, you know. Let's just break $5. The fact that the stock is teasing us with holding support. Oh, Scrooge. Oh, redo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no more bread. Like if it's gonna be teasing us with 440, 440, might as well just break out. Like, yeah, 450 virus. Yeah, yeah, and guess what? BJDX is selling off again. So that thing is almost like a scalpy take profits. I sent Blaze a DM 7 months ago. I'm 43rd and not the queue. Sorry, 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 sorry. See, the thing that happens is when you send me a DM in Discord, what happens is I read the DM. It depends what I'm doing at the time. Like if I'm on stream, I read the DM. If it's a question that requires me to like look up something, it's not gonna happen. I read the DM and then I'm like, okay, I'll do that later. I'm gonna do that and then respond. And then by the time I come back, I have like other messages to read, and yours is no longer showing me that it's unopened, and I just forget about it. So it's not intentional. I just forget, and then 2 weeks later, I'm like, ooh. Anyways, 11 a.m. on Sunday morning. Well, Pablo, I, 11 a.m. on Sunday morning. I was getting ready. I was either doing a watch list, having a one-on-one, or I was at church. I know, Mohammed. That's right. Oh, yeah, yeah. Today. Ham. Actually, I do need to respond to Ham. Speaking of DM, I'll respond tomorrow. Ham, for your one-on-one. Offer him cookies. Instant reply. Yes. More like eating cookies. It's true. Probably. It's true. Uh, the conversation has gone bankrupt. I don't even respond. Maurice, exactly, exactly. Exactly. Wayfair new 52-week highs. Really, Wayfair is at 52-week highs. Crazy, interesting. 2 or 3 paragraph message. I virus being ignored feels better than just saying sounds good. 2 or 3 paragraph message. I do say that a lot, you know. I do that too much. I need to do better. I need to do better. Sounds good. Jeff is true. Anyways, come on, give us 450. My goodness. Scott, did you sell this thing yet? I hope you moved that stop loss up, right? It's bouncing again off 926. So 926. I know, Jordan. Like, I know. Anyways, we either pop here or we sell off hard. I feel like we're gonna get something. Something's gonna happen here. We either pop, or we crash. We think it's gonna be a pop, but who knows? And there goes a sell off. Like, right, something. It's gonna have to make a decision here sooner or later. Can't just keep going back and forth, back and forth. I guess it can, but it's gonna have to decide here, like now. Interesting. Uh, I know that. Like, it really is like, so annoying. Come on, come on. La, 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 la. They're waking up PayPal. Nice. No way. That's a lie. That's a lie. No way, Mohammed. No wonder we can't break above 450. That's why. No way. Send a screenshot in Stock General. I want to see. No way. Don't make us fights. Regardless of $5 is coming, Roger? Yes, thank you. You know what's crazy is as soon as we say that, the stock is like, wait, no, I bet you this is Hot Trades members selling. They're like, ooh, yeah, no thanks. I'm starting to sell now. Every time we mention it, it goes down. No, again, we do need to break above again. So like 450 resistance and then that support, right? So as long as we're holding support, we're okay. As long as we're holding support, we're okay. It's still bedtime in China. No. See, but who's that though? Isn't that a different person? See, like 11, and then stop loss is 425. The goal is $5. Hmm. Thank you. I see it. Yeah. Well, well. Uh, I just don't understand like how 450 is an entry. You know what I mean? But anyways, who are we? We just mind our own business. It's just trading. I mean, like we just talked about how like look at this. We just talked about how you shouldn't buy 450 until you actually get confirmation. Like, why would you not much rather buy when it's curling up the bottom? Right? You're waiting for that thing to hit a double top and then you buy it and then it crashes on you. If you bought that thing at 450, you're crying. You're probably selling. Your stop loss hits at 425 and then it goes back up. Look at it go down now, right? Well, here comes 425. It's the breakouts and trash. Anyways, again, like we've just seen a perfect example of how if you buy one of those signals and it's not a breakout, you're just asking for trouble because that thing is gonna visit the grave with you. Look at this. Look at 423. Lord have mercy. These guys just wanted to ruin it. Why? Why? We were so close to breaking out. So close. Look at what it's doing now. Anyways, we're still holding that support, right? So that's a good thing. Anyways, as long as we stay above support, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Damn, never. I know, Roger. Every time I doubted this, I doubted that curse until I was in the stock that was dipping, and I'm like, you know what? You know what? You know what? Forget about that stupid thing. Like this is sitting at support, it's curling. That stock crashed. I'm like, you know what? I would never, ever doubt again. Never doubt again. But again, we're still sitting above support, so we're safe. We're safe for now. We are safe. Let's give it time. We've been doing this up, down, up, down, up, down. So we're safe. In short ideas, to be honest, I know Mohammed. Honestly, every time that's a short idea. Um, Can it touch $11? Well, if it can get above $10, John. More money to keep shopping. I know that. This is unacceptable, you know? We still look fine. We're still going in the range, but damn, it's taking forever. Forever. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like if you're taking shorts at 450 with the stop loss just above 450, you're making monies, right? So, and as long as you have a really tight stop loss, because if this thing breaks above 450 again and you're short, you're gonna be undressed. You're gonna be slapped so hard. You're gonna cry. You're gonna right. So, anyways, oh, Ninja Warrior trading. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. How much is trading like that, Jeff? For the kids. That's cool. Ninja trading. Ninja trading. Uh, wait, what is that? Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this. I should never hear from you again. Yup. Yup. La, la, la. What is this? When was that? So that was today. Singapore court has approved a 31 million GNS spin-off resort. La, 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 dividend will be huh, interesting. Interesting. GNS. When was the last time we talked about GNS? GNS. I want to look at the chart though. I again, Scott. Hopefully you saw that thing up there. GNS. I want to see if it's gaining any bit of momentum based on that. Kinda. I'm surprised we didn't look at GNS actually at 50 cents. You know, like when GNS. Oh no, it exploded from 30 cents. Yeah, GNS is picking up some a little bit of momentum here based on that. GNS is testing the highs of the day because of that. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now to see if it actually goes above 62 cents. Ooh, as soon as I say that, GNS is like, screw that. GNS new highs of the day, guys. I don't know if I like the spread yet, but GNS is hitting highs based on that. Um, yeah. Anyways, uh, double top would be confirmed if it closed below a 390 for a TUP or for Yell. Yell. Yeah, we'll watch this closely and see if it. I don't like the volume yet for GNS. Don't like the volume there yet, but it's yeah, TUP. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Yell is still fighting for us here, guys. Still fighting. Like I said, we're still safe, right? We do have a bit of resistance here now because we're trending down, right? So at 435, but yeah, 435. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Right? It's you think you're in shape until you try and yeah, that it looks intense, Jeff. It looks very intense. Very intense. Then you can send the kids after Dan and Virus, Send them. GNS new highs of the day, guys. Super slow, like super slow, and it's choppy and the spread is a bit weird, but slowly, slowly. Is it lunchtime? Yeah, no wonder it's slow. My goodness, I'm like, why is it so slow? It's lunchtime, isn't it? CTNT. Okay. uh, maybe maybe the CEO of the company. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Is the most important thing? Yeah. Oh, GNS is really creeping up there, guys. Look at that thing go, right? New highs of the day, super slow, like super slow, right? Super slow. And I hate the way it's moving, but it's slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. What do you think of you're in at 220? Looking for a move to $3? I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. And there goes with a bit of a dip ski. 12% virus. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. There might be something to watch later at some point. Just on the radar, On the radar for sure. Back to Yell. Yell is still on that downtrend, right? Ooh, here we go, Yell. Come on. Here we go. Pushing back for 340 there, but it's also gonna struggle again there, right? Perfect. Hazadara is the third island boy. Yeah, right. Because I'm an island boy, I'm just trying to make it. Three, four, 440, 440. One second. La, 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 la. Doug, but why? But why? Come on. So again, we're still okay with Yell, even though that's with that stupid signal, we're still okay because like the stock is still sitting above support, right? So Maurice more like a what? More like an African boy. Well, okay, that's true too. Anyways, yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at your position on a what is it again? I Maurice, for some reason I can't find the ticker anymore. Please remind me, please and thank you. Yeah, I see TNT. Maybe it's finally ready to go for a bit of a push. CTNT Cheetah. That's nice. That's nice. I just want to see what it's done the last few days here. So obviously we had the IPO and then 350 and then pop. And then today it's bouncing up what? 320. Okay, that's not too bad. Another thing to keep in mind here is D beam. So is the look at the 200. So the white line The last time we were above that was all the way at $7. So yeah, I don't mind it as long as it stays above 360. I don't mind. 360, stay above it. I don't mind. Stay above 360. TRNR, 220 entry. This is one of those China IPOs. You got in at 320? Okay, that's not too bad. Just don't let it go below $2. Don't let it go below $2 and you should be okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. There you go. Yeah. Anyways, come on, give us 450. Dad needs to go. Dad needs to go shopping with the wife. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 445. Right? We're just going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, and we're back below. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. 450 is a monster for resistance. Damn. Once we break that level, though, watch the size of the candle. Once we break above that level, watch the size of the candle. The candle is going to be bigger than Jeff's head. I'm kidding. Kidding. Bigger than Dan's feet, you know? So that's a massive candle. So, Sham, what's you? Are you connected to Discord now, Sham? Are you connected, Sham? Let me know. Watch what happens when we break out. Sorry. Uh, FWAC, little pop. Okay, take a look. Sorry. 180. Okay, ADMS. Okay, good. And we're dipping again, guys. Like we cannot break that 450. Wow, my goodness, what's going on here? Look at GNS, guys. GNS is sitting at new highs of the day, right? We just talked about GNS. The CEO tweeted saying, "We are fighting," right? You're happy? Yes. Ooh, GNS, guys. 66 cents. Yeah, right? There you go. We just talked about GNS pushing at 60 cents when the news came out, right? Yeah, 66 cents. You have resistance here now, that 66.50. So 66.50 resistance already. And Yale is struggling now with 420. There it goes. New highs of the day, guys. GNS 67 cents now. Ooh wee. But what else should I expect? Jeff, I was kidding. I just needed someone to roast, you know? Look at the level 2 on GNS. Ian, what's on it? What's on it? 67. Not bad, actually. 67.50. Wow. Wow. 68. 20%, guys. We just, like, from 60 cents to 68 cents. Yeah, 69. Oh my goodness. That thing is really gaining some attention. Look at that. 70 cents. And oh my goodness. Right? So all because of and there goes 70 cents. And it's straight sending it. 71. Win $1. Win $1. Tell STT they can catch our dust. Catch us outside. How about that? We just move on to the next one. uh, with GNS, GMBL. Look at that. 25%. 71.50. 71.50. Look at that thing go. Let's see if I get burned again. So we talked about this tweet earlier, right? So the CEO tweeted saying, Singapore court has just approved a 31 million dollar GNS spinoff for the resort. Blah blah blah. Right. So uh, the resulting dividend slash share distribution to shareholders is greater than current GNS market cap. So what they're saying is they're giving you a dividend that's worth more than the current value of the company, right? So share count will be announced shortly. So it looks like they're doing a share count, I guess, and it's gaining some attention, right? So yeah, again, try not to FOMO on the way up, please, right? Yeah, resistance at 72. There you go, right? So yeah, 72.50. We hit that level and backed off, right? So there's always going to be a dip at some point, guys. There's a dip and a curl, dip and a curl, dip and a curl, right? So wow, wow, wow. That was actually a nice breakout, by the way. That was a nice breakout. We talked about this thing right there, that breakout, and it just exploded, right? So that was a nice breakout. So now you're kind of looking for the dip because again we've hit resistance at 70 in the 70s there, right? Dipski, curlies, and then maybe another breakout, right? That was a nice little pop though. Yell is still wow. These guys really ruined it. Ruined it. Just wherever we can dip to and curl, Vince. Just wherever we can dip to and curl, right? Wherever that is. Wherever that is. Yeah, Yell is back to 430. Like Yell is just confused. Yell is just confused. But really, what it needs it's either a breakdown or a breakout. La, 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 la. GNS 70 cents. See, I like that. Ooh, I like that retest of the nine actually. I like that retest of the nine. I like the retest of the nine. It looks like you're connected now, Sham. Good, 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 good. Yeah, take a look around. There should be some videos in the getting started that kind of walk you through everything. It hasn't hit. Okay. Yeah. See, so now the stock is scared. I think though, like if we do go back to 450, we're gonna crush it. I hope we do go back to 450 and crush it. But for the Furion, okay, 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 yeah, yeah. See, this thing would be exploding a lot more if that dividend wasn't like already like completed. Like it's not like you know what I mean. That needs to be broken. Yeah, it really does. Crush needs to be crushed. Yeah, and obviously if we go below $4, then we have issues. Anyways, back to GNS, the stock of the moment, guys. We did not miss it. Did we miss it, guys? Nope. Nope. Look at it go. GNS testing the highs of the day again, right? So, no. Oh no, that's not what I want. There you go. Good, Vega, nice, 58 cents. Good job, good job, good job. Anyways, yeah. So testing the highs of the day here for GNS, we need to push above that 72.50 and stay above it. 72.50 and stay above it. And there goes, here comes a new high. Interesting. Okay. Ah, yeah, yeah. Okay. 80 cents? Yeah, it usually does, doesn't it? Exactly, exactly. R7, yes. But it's a good thing that it didn't, though, right? At least you could catch it. You know what I mean? There goes new highs of the day for GNS. There goes new highs. There goes new highs. G. I bought GNS. Oh Lord. Yeah, it's one of those names where, like, it's one of those names where, like, it has that attention already. So if you see something about it, you know something's happening, right? So yeah, I hope we can do a lot better than this, right? So, and there goes new highs of the day, 75 cents, right? Like, it's actually it's doing well. It's doing quite well, right? So hopefully it keeps sending it. It has options. Yes, it does. Yes, it has options. Uh, they do have options. Come on, break 75, 75, 75. There's a wall there at 75. So it needs to kind of break above that level there first. And there it goes. Not quite holding yet though. The next ask looks like it's at 76 cents. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, 76. But again, that thing's done really well though. Like when we first mentioned this at 61 cents, that thing has done really well. Right? So, anyways, yeah, walls it. Yeah, there's another one at 76. And then obviously we have that supply zone at 75, right? So Yell still looks fine to me, just because it's still sitting above like support. Yellow Lambo, but they are zero. They are zero. See, if this news was announced closer to the end of the day, after hours would be fun. Anyways, resistance at 75 cents, guys. Right, keep in mind it's gonna dip at some point. Like these are some pretty nice candles. It's gonna dip at some point and then consolidate and then hopefully keep going. Alrighty, we're ready. Na, na, na. Burn the shorts. Burn the shorts. Come on. When are we gonna get to $1? My goodness. So slow. So slow. Anyways, Yell is still Yell is losing our losing our attention. So anyways, let's go, Hector. Was at $7. Damn, yeah, exactly. See, when I saw that news this morning, my R7, like my first question like was why the hell was the stock at 55 cents? Then why didn't we pay attention to it? Right? So 55 cents. But again, it's one of those things where like it's better or you're better off wait if you're unless you're planning on swinging it, right? So um, then that's okay. Yeah, Yell is looking a bit shaky there. A bit shaky. MSGM is breaking out. Ooh wee. Sure. MSGM was that sympathy play, right? So motorsport gaming. Super low float, so easy for that thing to break out. Easy. Yeah, that is a breakout. It's a breakout. That thing actually has really good volume today. Really good volume. Na, 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 na. Really good volume, and it's sending it. When halts. Anyway, so with GNS, we know like again, you can look at this and say like, I mean, look at the size of these green candles. At some point, I think it's gonna dip. It has to dip, right? So what you're looking for is as the day goes on, you're just hoping for higher lows, right? It's not just going to go to a dollar right away if it goes to a dollar, right? You're just hoping and praying for higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, right? So for now, this is the first dip from resistance. Let's see if we can consolidate above 69.50, 70 cents, and then curl again. Would be nice. And Yell is looking very dangerous. That 450 level, my goodness, resistance. And this is another. Oof, 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 oof. My goodness, these guys ruined it. See that curse, Roger. See the curse. See the curse. See what they've done. You out of it, Dan? Yeah, they ruined it. Ruined. So, and this is why sometimes you get rid of your position at resistance. Like if you notice that it's failing at 450 constantly, you get rid of it and then you buy back above if it confirms that it's holding above, right? Um, yep. So now Yell is not a play until it gets back above 450, right? Unless we're maybe testing a demand zone, testing the 200 just below $4 and bouncing. Other than that, meh. I recognize failure when I see it. Yep. Yeah, exactly. To the 200, right? We might just test the 200 and then bounce again. But at the same time, it's like, you know, yeah, let me look at RAD. 84% gain. You're happy? Dan, congratulations. That's amazing. RAD. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, double tops at 250 here. Not bad. Not bad. Back to GNS. GNS looks like it's holding 70 cents for now. Holding for now. 80% money is Dan. Now you can go. Now you can go to the beach. Nah, nah, nah. What did you get in ad, Ham? What did you get in ad, and what was your stop loss ad? What did you buy at, and what was your stop loss at? And will stop threatening me with violence? Yes, yes. Except GNS is gonna maybe hold you hostage now because GNS is going back up. GNS says you wanted a dip, I gave you a dip ski. So there you go. Yeah, if you bought those puts at 450, you're smiling, right, Steve? Yeah, if you're buying those puts at resistance, yeah, you're smiling. Smiling like a goat. No, 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 no. 73. Come on. 17. Yeah. Was if you lost more monies than you made, that means that position might have been too big. Ham. Was it too big? Right. Position sizing is key. Right. So yeah, rat is breaking out again. 250 rat. Right. And I yell again. We recognize failure when we see it, I guess. Again, so look at the 200 there now at 395, and let's see if we can stay above that level. Right. That thing was straight failure, right? So again, let's see if we can stay above 395 now, though, right? GNS is pushing for the highs, 74 cents again, so that's good. It's a tomato rock. Yeah, exactly, right? So I have to be careful. Here we go for 75 cents. Ooh, come on now, break out, GNS, break out, GNS, break out. Come on, give us that breakout. We want to see a break of 75 cents because this is a double top, right? So we retested that demand zone and then we popped. But now we're sitting at the double top here, 75. 75. Uh, to 81. Okay, sounds good. Is that a tomato rock I see, Kevin? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, I'm suggesting letting it actually break out, like let it break above, right? So you can again, like we mentioned that 395 level, the 200. You can look and say, okay, if it's consolidating, sure, but other than that, right? We know what it's done the entire day. Like what I'm suggesting is we just talked about breakouts, right? Talked about waiting for a stock to actually break out. Don't just buy 450 because you think like it's actually break out and confirm and then make a decision, right? Otherwise, you're just asking for violence. Uh, Zero, zero. Just give us the damn 75 already, slacker. Anyways, that's a double top now for GNS. You didn't have a wonderful day as well. Three times. And that's why you're here, Ham. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll chat on the weekend. We will chatty chat on the weekend. Nicola's going. Nicola's actually done quite well. Quite well. Nicola. Nicola. Yeah, no, Nicola looks good. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, Nicola looks good. Nicola. Yeah, it's looking interesting. Okay. Let me know when it's above 39.40 cents. Be okay. Yeah. Yeah, see the if you caught $4. See the difference with that though is ooh, there we go, guys. We broke out. GNS finally broke out. Ooh, we do need to hold above though to confirm the breakout. The reason I say that is because Wes, again, we're looking at a stock that's been exploding for how many days now. So it has to be looked at differently, right? If it's a different stock, yeah, obviously you're looking for the bottom, right? Or you're looking for like something else, right? But when you're looking at a stock that's been exploding and exploding and it's clearly finding resistance, then you want to respect that resistance, right? 77 cents, guys. GNS, come on, 35%. Ooh, 77. 77. Can we get to 80, please? And thank you. Can we get to 80 cents? Yeah, looks good. Yeah, 4-3 long. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it pops. I want to see this thing explode to $1, explode to $1. If you're holding GNS, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat as news gets around. Yeah, maybe if we can close like this at the end of the day, maybe that after our potential, right? We know this is like a nice meme stock, right? So yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, send it. Come on, GNS. The people want monies. Let's send it then. My goodness. Send it. Yeah, it looks like we have a bit of a supply zone there at 77.50. 77.50. Next resistance there looks like. Let's go. Yeah, you should all be green on this position, right? So again, just manage those stop losses accordingly. $7, hopefully. I mean, the last time it went to $7, so let's revive the short squeeze. I remember because again, so on day one we streamed up. Oh, here we go, 70, 78, guys, 79. Ooh, give us 80 cents. Give us 80 cents. Give us 80 cents. Give us 80 cents. Come on. Anyways, I so on so when GNS rallied the first time, right? So on day one we streamed about it. It was I don't remember the day. We streamed about it. It went from like the 50, the $1, the $2, right? And the next day I wasn't on stream because I went skiing. But then as I was driving, everybody was pissed in the car because you guys were spamming my phone with all the messages for GNS, and I could not look away. I'm like, nope, I can't drive. There's no way I'm gonna drive. You drive. And then I moved to the passenger seats, and I was spamming Discord too. But yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And then it ran after hours too. Yep, it was a lot of fun. There we go. GNS looking good. Looking good. Here we go for 80 cents. Come on. Here comes, here comes, here comes, here comes. 81 cents, guys. Ooh wee. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Give us more. Give us more. Anyways, for some reason that sometimes when I take these screenshots it just glitches and then it doesn't do like anything, which is so stupid. But uh anyways. Yeah. There we go, 81, 82 cents, guys, 43% now. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. 82, 45%. Here comes our next resistance now. Here comes our next resistance. 83. Ooh wee. Let's go. 45%. Anyways, 43 cents resistance. So please keep moving. I'm slacking. I know. I know. Keep moving your stop loss, please. Right? Keep moving your stop loss. As fun as this is, as fun as, you always want to manage that position as we go. Right? We need a dollar. Come on, give us $1. Give us $1. There we go. 84. 84, 84 cents. Back to 83. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh, here we go. 84. Go, go, go. There it goes. 85. Here comes 85. I'm going to spam you guys in Discord so much. Come on. Anyways, again, keep moving that stop loss. We are sitting at a supply zone here now, right? So be cautious. Right, we're sitting at a supply zone here, so be cautious. Alrighty. Supply zone resistance, be cautious, 85 cents. Some of you guys wanted 80 cents, from 60 cents to 80 cents. That's all some of you guys wanted. So, yeah, you can move your stop loss up. Give me 90. Give me 90. It's actually holding up quite well, like it's not like we're just crashing. You can look at some of these stocks and they're just immediately crashing. This one's actually holding up well, which is good. Which is good, right? Which is very good. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, there we go. Come on. Okay. One second. La, 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 la. That doesn't work. Okay, there it does work. There we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. 86 new highs of the day. That thing is holding up so well. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Perfect. Let's go. You need 90 cents as well? My goodness, guys, we got 86 cents. 86 cents. You got stopped out in profits, Captain. Congratulations. Good job. But I learned my lesson. Exactly, R7, honestly. We know better at this point. You know what's perfect is as soon as Yale was dying, we found something else, which is amazing, right? Perfect timing. Perfect timing for that one then. Perfect timing. You did, John? John, how the hell are you not a member and you made $3,000? How are you not a member, John? Come on, come join us. Come join us, John. Come join us. There you go. Anyways, so Yell is crashing like a tomato rock, guys. Crashing like a tomato rock. Surprise! Not. First warning, 450. Second warning, biggest warning of them all, STT. Third warning, break below support. Bridge, 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 bridge. Right? So no thanks. Right? I like what GNS is doing there. I like what it's doing. Like you were not even getting a red candle. We haven't had a red candle since 73 cents, which is good. Again, keep moving those stop losses up, please, and thank you. Screw that. We take donations. Let's go, Tom. There we go. 87, guys. 87. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give us a 90. Give us a 90. Give us a 90. Not yet. Not yet. 88. 88. Oh my goodness. 88. Uh, actually, is every there goes 88. There we go. There goes. There goes 89. Ooh, wait, just kidding. 90. Let's go. We made it to 90, guys. We made it to 92. We are squeezing now. We are squeezing 93. Let's go. $1, $1, $1. $1, $1, $1, $1. We're selling 94, 63%, guys. 65%. Again, this $1 is going to be a big level. So please, 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 please have your stop losses. Please, please. And thank you. Okay, did you have permissions? Okay, cool, perfect. Let's go. Let's go. 160%. Let's go, virus. Is this a good entry, Top? Don't make me laugh, please, and thank you. Don't make me laugh. I'm kidding. Top? Yeah. And it should be. It should be. Yeah. It should be. Should be. With the tight stop loss, I don't know. I don't know honestly. When you're so close to $1, especially hitting 95 cents, I rather wait for it to break above 95 or give me a dip to 80 cents or something, right? So shoot the enemies before they shoot us. Yes. Come on, let's get above $1. $1. We're back to 92, guys. The enemies are falling. They're crawling on the ground. We're taking over. We're taking over. Come on. Where are the enemies? They're hiding. The shorts are panicking. They're naked. It never gave you a dip? Yeah. How am I supposed to hold if I set a stop loss, Zach? Well, give us a hold. Give us a hold. Give us a squeeze. This is not good enough. We're so greedy. Like we caught this thing from the very beginning. Like we caught this thing from 4%, from 4% to 65%, and we're asking for more. What's wrong with that though? Nothing, right? Nothing. I want to sell so bad, but my God says it will go a lot more. I know it's yeah, it's it's a bit of a dilemma, isn't it? How trade's motto more. Then there can always be more, right? There can always be more. You know what I would like for that thing to break above like $1, $1.10. So easy stop loss at 99 cents. You know, easy stop loss is somewhere. But then again, we know there's resistance here as we get to $1. Will be more insane. I think so too. Yeah, 18%. Virus bought those calls, right? And then he sold them for. Has Virus sold those calls? No, not yet. Virus, what are they at now? The thrust beats. Yeah, let me go find the thrust beats. I've been slacking before Virus sends me Okay, that's the next song on the list. Next song on the list is the Thrust. La, 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 la. 70 because I'm slow to enter. Yeah. Reminder. Okay. Yeah. No, again, like $1 fail is not a surprise, guys. You're out at 90 cents. Oksana, congratulations. Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. I don't mind anybody taking profits at resistance, right? Don't mind. I don't mind. Well, let's thrust and get the stock back up, please. Alrighty. Come on, people. You guys know what to do. You guys know what to do, right? No need for reminders. We are ready to celebrate the thrust. Are you ready? You ready? Come on. Let that beat drop. Come on. And thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. And slide to the left. And thrust. And slide to the right. And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. I want to see you thrusting. I want to see you celebrating. We're back to 91 cents. We're bumping it. As we thrust, it's going to the go. When Lambo to the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 92 cents, guys. 93 cents. Was sending it. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 93. 93.50. 94 cents. We're going. 95 cents, guys. 96. Oh my goodness. We're thrusting it. 96. We're going for dollar. 97 is coming. Don't you dare stop us, because we're not stopping. Here we go. Look at that candle. We basically thrusted this thing to almost a dollar, guys. Look at us. 98. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me turn down the music. Look at that. We hit 99 cents is what we hit, guys. 99. 99. 99. 99. Voodoo match. Let's go. The thrust beats, guys. There's nothing matches the thrust beats. Come on, break a dollar, break a dollar, break a dollar, break a dollar, break a dollar. Break $1. And what? And thrust. Virus, what are those calls at now? It's at the highs of the day, Virgo. We've been slacking on that IPO. We've been slacking on that IPO. That's okay though. More beats. $1 equals more beats, guys. We're gonna be thrusting. Come on, give us a dollar. Again, keep in mind there's strong resistance at a dollar, guys. Strong resistance. Strong resistance at $1, right? So just be cautious. If you got in at the 60s, the 70s, whatever, right? You made some nice monies. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have a stop loss already. Please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Letting the rest, I like it a lot, Eric. Congratulations. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Come on. Come on, guys. We like the scanners, Roger. I like that's one of my favorite things. I like the momentum, like I like the volume scanner a lot, right? Because again, and that's what we do all day, right? We look at these scanners and say, okay, well, I see this name showing up on the scanner. Why is it showing up, right? So again, look at the average volume, and that this is why it showed up on the scanner. And that's what I like, right? When I look at the average volume is 700,000 shares. So when this stock is randomly pumping, randomly moving up, and the volume is 9 million now, right? So you're like, what's happening here, right? Maybe something is happening, right? And then you go look. With GNS is pretty easy because the guy is always tweeting anyway, so it's pretty easy to find. Plus, I have those tweets. I have those tweets and notifications. So those ones are easy to find. Anyways, again, $1 resistance. You sold R7, beautiful, good job, right? So yeah, again, $1 is a strong level. Like it's gonna be a strong level, right? 99 cents. The good thing is, again, it's done quite well. So hopefully we can stay above like the 90 or something like that, and then keep pushing later, right? Yeah, you did KB. Okay. No, 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 no. Um, well, GNS had a little retest to 70 cents after pushing to 80 or whatever. But in this case, yeah, like the good thing about this one, Ham, is we caught the news early. We caught the news at a breakout, right? We caught the news right there, right? At 61 cents, right? We caught the news on a breakout. So it's not exactly FOMO, right? It was up 4% on news on a breakout, right? So that one's a bit it's a different type of thing, right? So but yes, FOMO. If you FOMOed into this stock, type in yes in the chat. If you FOMO, type in yes. Because I bet you most people just FOMO, right? Because they have that history of like, we have that history of like seeing GNS explode, right? They need Singapore waking up. Yeah, Kevin says I FOMOed, right? Like, yeah, four times. Justin says, "Yep, I FOMOed," right? Most people just FOMOed. Bob, yes, yeah, right? It's just straight FOMO. And sometimes you have to understand, like, where the FOMO is coming from and why you're FOMOing, and so there's different levels to like, you know what I mean? So FOMO, what's that? Yeah, exactly. And if you're gonna FOMO, have a tight stop loss, right? Have a tight stop loss. The hope is that we can consolidate now though and go sideways and then boom skis. Like I say this, right? So yeah. Virus posted in the chat, like if 67, there you go. I FOMO'd at 67. There you go, right? Virus, if you're gonna FOMO, just FOMO. If you're going to FOMO, just FOMO. Like it's not financial advice, but you have to understand that you're FOMOing at the beginning of the rally, not at strong resistance, right? You're not FOMOing at strong resistance. You're FOMOing at the beginning of the the move. So yeah, once we break above $1, we can thrust again, but we do need to clear $1. It's just what we do. Yeah, you FOMO at 70 cents. Let's go. It's nice when you FOMO and you make monies, isn't it? And you can say, "Wow, look at me! Wow, I'm a FOMO champion. I'm a FOMO king." You know what I mean? FOMO has nothing on me. It's nice when you FOMO and you know you did something kind of wrong. Not wrong, but like, it's like, yep, that's me. Catch me outside. How about that? Yeah. Uh, Jump in spot. Is it a good jump in spot? Not really, unless it kind of bases above 70, 90 cents, and then sure, maybe later. But let's go, virus. Congratulations. My FOMO game is hit or miss. Yeah. FOMO queen. Yes. Yes, girl. FOMO queen. You actually are a FOMO queen. Going to Rand. Yeah, looks like Rand is trying. It needs to break out though. 255. Nikola is also kind of doing okay. Nikola also needs to break out, right? So RETO still playing with $3. EL is still kind of not doing anything. So anyways, GNS, the way GNS is holding up here is nice. The way it's holding up is nice actually. So if we can keep holding 88 cents here, that might actually be nice. I want to see it break back above like 90, 91 though. Like actually get back above 91. Otherwise, it's still at a risk of crashing, right? I want to see it clear 91 and close a candle above 91. But it's holding 88 cents like they're married or something. It's holding that. And here goes a bit of a push. Right. I want to see if that thing can actually get above 91 first and consolidate above it, and then we can go back to $1. That thing is so volatile, Azul. 85 cents, Kevin. I'm a bag holding queen. Well, diamond hands R7. No diamond hands, please. So you're holding till $4? Wow. Well, well, well. I hope we get there. La, 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 la. Yeah. So again, that thing needed to close above 91. It's not doing it yet, is it? It's not. Right. So we're back below 88 cents now, right? So like I've mentioned a few times, be very cautious. If do not buy stocks below the blue line, right? Do unless we're consolidating. Even then, do not buy stocks below the blue line. So that's what I was waiting for to see if we could get back above 91, and it's not doing it, is it? So for now, let's dip and then consolidate and then maybe go again. Like we just went. It's like lunchtime. We're just getting past lunchtime, so there's a lot of time left here today. I want to see. I don't trust it at 89. No, I would not either. Right. So again, we've talked about this over and over. Right. The 9 EMA, the blue line, the blue line, the blue line. Right. So and here goes 85 cents, 84. Right. Dipskis and curlies, all the breakouts. Kevin, down to you. Down to you. No, good job, Kevin. Yeah. There goes 84. 84, 83.70, 83.50. Surprise! Not. Not. Right? $1 is a big level, guys. It's a massive level. Stocks don't just go past $1. Look at that. 83 to 80 cents. Ooh wee. My goodness. Talk about dipskis, right? Yep. Right. Stocks don't just go past $1 like that, right? 70, 79.50, 78, right? Some profit taking, right? So you must want to sell when we're getting to resistance so people don't dump on you like this. Right? R7 says, oh my god. There you go, right? If you're greedy at $1, you get yourself in trouble, right? So Kevin, good jobs. Good job, good job, good job. Right? So yeah, surprise, not not really. So now we need to consolidate and then curl back up if we do, right? So there you go. 78. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And most the funny thing is like most of you guys are still green. R7, I thought it was 80 cents, not 70 cents. Oh my goodness. Right? The good thing is most of you guys are still green. So let's see if we can consolidate at some point here. Right? These moving averages do need to catch up, right? This thing will really explode again when these moving averages catch up. Like if I go to the very bottom, right? When we can catch up and actually break out like this, then that's a good thing because then we can ride them up instead of sitting at the top there and then coming down. No thanks. Right? They go 77 cents, right? 77. There you go. 76, right? Surprise! 75. Surprise, surprise, guys. Then went to clean the kitchen. What did I miss? You missed your money's leaving you. I'm kidding. Line is joking, by the way. Right. So again, limit order at 70 cents. Okay, there goes 75. Actually, we might actually bounce up 74 cents here. 74 cents is our last breakout. So right there, 74, 74 demand zone. We might actually bounce off this 74. We might not get to 70 cents. Right. We're bouncing already here, 76. So you're looking for those previous highs, right? So previous double top might become support now, demand zone. So 74 cents might be our bounce level. Who went to Beg City? Well, again, if you went to Beg City, it's because like either just greedy or you're trying to catch like a knife, right? Trying to catch a knife. So 77, 77, and we're back to 78. Right? So that's 74. You always want to look for like your last levels, your last resistance levels, right? Your last big resistance levels become your new support levels, right? If we go to the left hand side, it's like, ooh, this thing really struggled right there, right? Strong resistance, double top. Fast forward, that level becomes like an initial bounce. It doesn't mean we're going to stay above this level. It just means that level becomes like a level to watch, right? Again, it doesn't mean we're going to stay above 74 cents. It just means like it becomes a level that potentially act as support, right? And if you notice, what happens is usually we bounce. We initially bounce, right? You get that first bounce, but then if you go back there, it becomes a problem, right? So let's see if we can stay above 74 cents. Just consolidate, right? And then boom skis. What's your position in GMBL? I just got hurt. Yep. I catch knives all the time. Well, try not to. Right. So looks like we're just playing around here now. 77, 76, back to 77, back to 77, 77.40, 77.60. Na, 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 na. Come on, give us a direction here, please, and thank you. Anyways, a rising knife, no, a falling knife, Jay, falling knife, 77 cents. 424. Interesting. Okay. I think it's going to need a really big pop there, Kevin. He has a laundry to fold before kitchen duty. Yes, he does. Yes, and then he needs to change from like from his PJs to yeah. There you go. At the first green candle, I know, right? I know. I would be more confident if we actually sold up to this level and we just kind of sat flat for a few minutes. Just sat there, did nothing, just consolidate and then curl for these moving average. If this moving average like actually caught up to the bottom, I would feel a bit more confident, right? So, but again, for now, that 74 is holding. So, nobody likes Mullen, or some people do. Some people do. It just did. It just did. Wampus, was that it? Was that the alert? I think so. Yeah, Nicola looks fire too, by the way. I think that was FFIE. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that was the alert for FFIE. I just ignored it because we were obviously watching something else. But yeah, that's FFIE then. Looks interesting. Nicola again testing 370, which is quite nice. Which is quite nice. I love swinging the ticker. Yeah, Steve, exactly. Nicola new highs of the day. 370. 370. Nah, 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 nah. 23%. That's actually very nice. Yeah, when there's a catalyst, yeah, even then, honestly, Mullen can be very disappointing. Be very disappointing. Yeah, no, FFIE looks good. I think what it's missing here though is the is volume. That was a nice breakout at 34 cents. Was a nice breakout, right? So nice breakout. Nah, 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 nah. I'm just looking at the volume there for that of those candles. But anyways, yeah, the average volume is 47 million. It's still at 29 million there for FFIE, so it has work to do. Anyways, Yell is okay. No, that's the same ticker that's alerting. Anyways, we're selling off again. So this is my concern, right? With GNS is we've talked about again. Do not buy stocks below the blue line. Do not buy stocks below the blue line. Do not buy stocks below the blue line, right? So as much as we're trying to consolidate over previous demand zone, right? We're still sitting below. Like I said, I would be more comfortable if that moving average is if the moving average actually catches up and then we can break above it, right? Because now that demand zone is gone, right? So we're anticipating like where it's going to bounce at. But usually the best thing to do is for you to wait for that stock to consolidate and then the curl. Some of you guys are waiting for 70 cents. So here comes 70 cents, right? So eventually we're gonna have to consolidate and then crawl back above the nine, right? And then crawl back above the rest of the moving averages, and then we're back on that upward rally, right? So again, we hit the nine, we hit you might get the 70. I know, right? Look. So when we said the nine, guys, we're talking about the blue line. Look at the blue line, right? When you are above the blue line, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. When you break below the blue line, it's Halloween. It's Easter. It's not Santa Claus. It's Scrouch, whatever you want to call it, Scrooge, right? When you break below that blue line, you have a problem. You have a problem. You have a problem, right? So let's see if we can consolidate and then get back above the blue line and then back to Christmas. The shorts are doing their thing. Yeah, there you go. So that's why we like the blue line, right? That's why we say do not buy stocks below the blue line, because you can get yourself in trouble, right? You can look for these consolidation zones like we wanted to at 74, but then you need to make sure that you actually know what you're doing and with your stop loss and whatnot, right? Yeah, again, I think we're gonna rally again at some point. We're gonna push again at some point, right? Will we be back to 80 cents? Probably. How low do we go though before we get back up there? I don't know, right? So, anyways, we're back to 74 cents, right? So we hit a low of 71 cents. 71 back to 74. My defend the blue line, the into the board. Yes, exactly. Trying to decide if you to hold or not. Like you want to, if you're thinking like overnight virus, overnight. I'll take a look. Yeah, Nicola, nice. And then I'll take a look at SYTA on runners. My buy is 53. Okay, it's Christmas for Baga today. Top because he's in GNS as well at 58 cents. Let me take a look at Spy. Yeah, calls. Yeah, yeah. Spy looks sweet, doesn't it? Ooh, wee, that's some strong red. That's some strong red there, virus. That's some deep red for the S&P. Let me look at a few time frames though. And then the one obstacle is Apple reporting earnings tonight, right? So yeah, 451. Hmm. I see a smokes. Uh, yeah, 70 cents. It's still dipping, right? It's still below the blue line, right? We are still below the blue line. The blue line is your friend on the way up. It's your enemy on the way down, right? So again, you can't anticipate where the stock is going to bounce and gamble, right? But the best thing is to wait for that blue line because we basically gone up, we took profits, and then we're coming back down. So yeah, maybe what 70 cents might be there. Order cancel. No, 70 cents might be a nice level, right? It's just again we need to clear that blue line there, right? So with Spy, Spy looks good. Spy looks good. Oh, a virus. You're gonna take some? Yeah, I would take some. I would take with this resistance here. I would take some. Right. At the very least, you're secure. You've secured half of your monies, and then you can always if it keeps pumping, you can take the rest, or you can set a stop loss. Yeah, like I would take some and then set a stop loss for the other half before you go work out. You know. Yeah. And then the other ticker was SYTA. SYTA. You got in at five. Okay, so you basically broke even here on that stock. Yeah, same thing that like I said earlier, Chris. It's been holding this level right here, right? And it's bottom again of the same level. So to me, as long as it stays above like 5, 510, it's okay, right? Um, yeah, there's not a whole lot, honestly. Yeah. So again, 70 cents, guys. Momentum. Okay, thank you. Yeah, maybe 70 cents becomes like our base, right? Why? Because people just like 70 cents, right? So we're back to 74 now. Or 75, 76. That was a nice pop. A nice pop. So we do need to break above and close above 74.50 and consolidate, and then we're ready to push again. Already. So yeah, 70 cents is a nice little psychological, like, nice level. You didn't get filled. Yeah, I think it's because we bounce. I think again, when sometimes when you want to get in, sometimes when you want to get in at 70 cents, uh, there's a whole bunch of new people wanting to get in at that price as well. So what happens is the stock usually bounces up like, like 79 point whatever, right? So sometimes you have to kind of almost go like go ahead of the pack. Uh, yeah. Anyways, we have let's go, Kevin. Come on. Thank you very much, Kevin. I appreciate that. Much love. Congratulations to all the new members. Let's go, let's go. 35 now, Pete. Yeah. No, looks good. Looks good. You can see how we're fighting with that blue line there, guys, right? You can see how we're fighting with the blue line. We're trying to break above it, right? These last two candles, they're fighting. So once we can break above that and consolidate above it, then better. Alrighty. ALLO. Uh, Oh yeah, I missed the ticker. I missed a letter in the symbol there. Ooh, that thing has a massive float. I'm surprised it's moving like that. Wow. Surprised it's moving like that. It has a big float. I don't think it's going to be a squeezer, but yeah, not bad. Hmm, interesting. A bigger floats. Nicola, a little bit of resistance yell. Rubbish. Rubbish. GNS. Ooh, 70 cents is holding. Right. 70 cents is holding. We're back to 75, 76, guys. Na 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 na. Kevin, let's go, Kevin. You're off 500. Oh my goodness, Curl, you're off $500 in Mullen. That's sweet. Congratulations. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're still fighting here. We're still fighting. Yeah, Mullen is pumping like that. That's nice. Yeah, that stock scored meh. It just could not break out. And here comes 70 cents again. You might get another bite. You might get another bite again, like until we break above the blue line. You guys know what we're looking for, right? We're not just looking for one candle, right? One candle is never good enough, right? One candle is never good enough as confirmation, right? So wait, Mullen is doing a 1 for 25 split? No way. Are they actually doing it? That's exciting. No wonder Mullen is pumping. I would be forming in Mullen too. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Is Mullen actually doing a split? Are they actually doing a split? That's a good thing. They need to do a hundred instead of 25. They need to do a hundred. Yo, you heard they shut it down? Maybe that's why it's pumping then. Because the split was cancelled, maybe? Oh, the vote was today? Ah, interesting. Cool. Well, I mean, it looks good, right? Mullen's been a good gamble for you, top. You know, closer to 10 cents. Gambles at 10 cents have been nice, right? So gambles at 10 cents have been nice. So if you took gambles at 10 cents, you're happy. Anyways, hopefully it keeps going up. It keeps going. What else is on the horizon here? Na, 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 na. I'm just looking around here. Do you buy the dipskis? Dipskis, RBT. The so lion probably. I almost forward. I almost forward, but then remembered it's Mullen. Yeah, Mullen will disappoint you. Hopefully not this time. Anyways, GNS is still not above the blue line, right? So yeah, yeah. So until GNS does that thing, right? So between the crossover of the 9 and the crossover of the MLP line, we know what to do, right? So if we've had a one-on-one, at no point here on this dip should you be buying. At no point should you be buying, right? So you're looking for that very specific thing, and it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, let's do this. You ready for round two? Yeah, not quite confirmed yet, right? So it's retesting. So if your order was at 70 cents, it may be hit. Captain, what's your entry price? It looks good to me. Like it looks good to me as long as it stays above 280, especially $3. It looks fine to me. Hard to trust it. Yeah. CDNA. Okay. Launch a cancer screening test. Yeah, Hector. Yeah. Yeah. No. Again, I posted that news this morning in Trade Ideas for BRMA. It's yeah, it might be something to watch into the close or as time goes on, right? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, here you go. Yeah, you got it. 70 cents. So all your orders are 70 cents must have been executed. So yeah, again, do not buy stocks below the 9 NLP line, right? So until we cross over, and it hasn't crossed not once yet, right? So View did. View had a nice day. Yeah, View was the one we talked about earlier, right? As a sympathy play, right, Stefan? Sympathy play to BJDX, right? So for View. I haven't been looking at that all day today, but again, that thing was posted in Trade Ideas, right? So hey guys, watch this, right? Put this on your watch list, right? Look at View, right? View's been going up all day today, right? All day it's been going up, right? So again, Dipski in the morning, typical dip in the morning. Every stock dip in the morning, right? Dip in the morning, hit a demand zone. It's been going up all day. I haven't looked at it, but again, it was posted in Trade Ideas as a sympathy play. So if you saw that and you took it, well, congratulations, right? Back to GNS as maybe we actually do bounce off of this level now. Yeah, I know exactly. View did a split last week. That's why it was a sympathy play because it's a recent split. Did take profits. All profits wiped out. I'm glad. Imagine buying in the 60s or the 70s, and you're watching that thing hit $1, and you're like, but I want to hold it. All the monies is gone, guys. All the monies is gone, right? Don't The market don't care about you. They want your monies, right? So when you have the opportunity to be green, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. There's another play and another play and another play. Consistency beats home runs, right? You want consistency over home runs, right? So we had a nice rally from right. I'm glad you took profits too, Eric. So now the question is, we almost expect this thing to rally again at some point. The question is, can we consolidate here though, right? Can this be the bottom now? Can this be the bottom? Can this be the bottom? It's the same update, One Piece. I have nothing else to say about LiDAR. Nothing. Zero. Nothing. Nothing to say. It's the same. Uh, Nothing to say. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. Perfect. But the scam market, who knows exactly? So again, like I've said, like I've said a few times, I would not, if you're not sure, don't try and guess where you think the bottom is going to be. Wait for confirmation of a curl. Wait for that confirmation. I like it here. I like what's happening because the moving averages are catching up. That's fine to me, right? Let the moving averages catch up. Let it consolidate. Let it go sideways. There's still a lot of time left here today, right? When that thing is curling back above, we hope, we think this is the bottom, right? But it needs to curl back up. Uh, what technical analysis told us that 99, if it broke above, it was a breakout. If it broke down, it was resistance. Well, it's always resistance. Like it's always resistance until it's a breakout. It's never a breakout until it breaks out, right? So the issue with like people is sometimes is they will anticipate that breakout and say, I'm hoping for a breakout, or like I think it's going to break out, right? You should expect trouble at a dollar on any stock, right? All on any stock, expect trouble at resistance levels, right? And also, like again, if I go back to the top, right? If we're stalling at that level, our warning sign is when we break below the nine. When we break below that blue line, immediate. When we break below the blue line, it's a problem, right? If you're riding the blue line up and it's acting as support, if you break below that blue line, it becomes enemy, right? You have a problem. So until we can, it looks like we're consolidating, but until we can reclaim that and actually consolidate about that, we're not going anywhere. Not going anywhere, right? EVGM, yes. It looks like we're trying, right? It looks like we're trying to find a base here now at 70 cents, 69, 70 cents, right? We do need to confirm that though, because again, you don't want to have a situation where like it's one pop and then it's a crash. It does need to break out, right? So confirmation for this would be a break and close above 71.50. So if we can get back above 71.50 and stay above that level, let's go again. Let's go again, right? Let's go again. Right. So again, if we can get back above, actually, it's no longer 71.50, but I'm going to call it 70. It's more like 71.40, 71.30 something. So if we can break above that level and consolidate, then we're back in business. Back in business, right? So it's nice when everything catches up together, right? And then it becomes like a coil almost. The longer we sit at support, the longer we consolidate at support, the bigger the rally, the bigger the pop, right? So you want it to dip and crash and sit flat, consolidate, right? There you go. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at, no, blue line is not the VY. Blue line is the nine. The Blazer nine. Let me take a look at EVGO. See, I can tell you've been slacking, Vince. I can tell you've been slacking. I can tell you've been slacking. Anyways, nice demand zone there at 510 for EVGO. Nice, nice demand zone. Are you in a position? Are you in a position? Wes, let me know. What would you like to know is what I'm asking. What would you like to know? I go to your question. So 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71.15 here. That's the level we need to crush to go boom. Oh, come on. Here we go. Come on. And that's just closing of 50 million. Yeah, they finally closed it. CTNT. Okay, maybe tonight. Maybe tonight CTNT might be a play then. So we need to close that candle above. We haven't quite done it yet, right? So we haven't quite closed a candle above that level yet. That's not news. Well, the market can sometimes move on closing of the IPO. So all you have to do is watch the close. Watch the close. Jerry Femi, I'll take a look. What's your position? Again, if you have a question, guys, let me know, because then I just don't know what I'm looking for, right? I can give you levels, but that doesn't really help, right? So again, like EVGO looks beautiful, right? Look at that demand zone, right? Bounce, 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 beautiful. You have a bit of a supply zone here at $5.30, resistance at 530, and then your next resistance is at this top, right? At the very top there at 530. It's close, like it's tight, right? So would I buy here? No thanks. But again, so yeah, let me know where your position is, and I will take a look. You're looking for an entry? See, my question for you, Wes, is if I think of an entry, it looks beautiful, but like we failed here once, we failed here again, and we're approaching that level. So my question is risk to reward. What's my reward and what's my risk? I'm risking that we go all the way down to its favorite bounce level. That stock on average is selling up to this level and then popping, right? So this is my risk. That's what I'm risking. I could potentially sell up to this level, and my reward is 3 cents. So I would rather wait for that thing to actually break above $3.30, honestly, and see if it's consolidating above it, right? Oh, here we go, here we go. Come on, we're fighting. So this candle is really important. This could be like the changing candle here. So if we push above 71.50 on this candle, and then we're ready to go back up. La la la, 79 cents. Okay, sweet, perfect. Femi. 79 cents. You're kind of you're red on this name then. Okay. So if you look at the last 4 days, the last four trading sessions, Jerry, this stock has been holding every single day. It's been to 50 cents, like every day in the last 4 days. It's coming to 50 cents and then bouncing. 50 cents bounce, 50 cents bounce, 50 cents bounce. So you've been holding this thing anyways, right? So as long as it stays above 50 cents, I would be okay. If it goes below 50 cents, you have a problem because that thing could sell up to 34 cents. Alrighty, so yeah, 50 cents is your level to watch now. And if it it looks good now because it's gone from red to green, so that's a good thing. If it can get back above 60 cents, beautiful, right? ELLO highs of the day. Captain Hook, super slow, but yeah, it's moving up. Super slow. Yeah, so that last candle there, that third candle, which is usually what we're waiting for, that third candle, we're still waiting for it, right? So like it's still playing games here with us. You're welcome, Jerry. Did you FOMO? Did you FOMO, Vance? It's so slow, isn't it? So slow. Could this be the squeeze announced a what? What's NOBO? Bob. What's a nobo? Is that a snack? Cells with some news. Cells Creative Medical has received a notice of a patent allowance. Cool. Yeah, that's okay. Is it moving at all? No, no volume, nothing, no momentum. Yeah, GNS is not doing it. No, we cannot push above that moving average there. So we're back to testing the 200 now. It's a type of buyout. He tweeted that. Okay, let me go look. Uh, I don't see it. The last thing I see is still the same. Taking notes, always, always unbelievable. I was hoping this thing would bounce off 70 cents. I was hoping we would bounce off 70 cents. My goodness, if you really took your profits, like if you took those profits at 99 cents, 98, and you're just kind of watching, oh, that thing is that you're just smiling, right? So, yeah, this is one of those cases where like you think it's about to send it, but then the next candle is right below, right? So, um, yeah. And so this is another reason why, guys, these candles are meant to be so obviously when you see these candles going up right here, these are green candles, like, so these candles right here, right? These candles right here, these are green candles. These are green candles. They're meant to be going up as green, right? Yeah, there you go. But the reason they stay red is meant to remind us, right? That hey, I know we're going up, but there's still selling pressure. Just be careful, right? So when you're watching, when you're playing with your indicator, your stuff, and your candles are still red, or you see my candle still red, right? It's just reminding you that hey, I know we're kind of trying to bounce here, but at the same time, there's still a lot of selling pressure. So my candles will stay red if there's selling pressure, right? So you're gonna notice that sometimes you're going down, right? So like right here, right? You notice how this stock is going down on this candle right there, this candle right here. It's a red outline candle, right? It's going down, but the candle is still green. What it's reminding you of is like, hey, I know we're going down, but there's still a lot of buyers coming in, so we might still pop, and then boom skis, right? So same thing like over and over, right? So again, you see how we have a whole bunch of green candles here, but the stock is clearly going down, right? Like right here, the stock is clearly going down, right? But the candles stay green. It's reminding you that hey, I know we're going down, but at the same time, I think there's still buying pressure, and then we go boom skis. And then now when you come to the bottom and you can see that the stock is going up, it's trying to pop, but then the candles stay red. It's just a reminder that hey, I know we're going up, but the sellers are still here. These MFs are still here. They don't want to leave yet. So yeah, we still have work to do before we actually cross and go boom skis. It's trying here now. Right off the 200. Off the 200, we're trying. That's crazy though. That thing lost. Yeah. La 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 la. Take a look at GDZ. What's your position in Nicola? Nicola's done well today. What's your position? Gold was over 70. Well, over 90. Yeah. I mean, if you bought this thing in the 90s, then anyways, let's see if we can bounce off the 200. So the 200 is our biggest. It would be our best line of defense when it comes to support, right? This level here, this would almost be like our last line of defense now, right? Right. This is like our last line of defense now. Like we need to get popping here. Right there, we need to go boom skis. Right. So that's our last line of defense. We need to go now. Oh my goodness, pizza. Pizza says 26 months, and my lifespan, I reduced my lifespan by 26 years. Would not change it for anything though. Let's go, pizza. Yeah, we've been through some chaos. Pizza has been through some chaos, in the last 26 months. We put pizza through some violence. Pizza, I don't know what to say thank you, but I appreciate your friendship. Much love, and thank you very much is all I can say. Ready? Thank you. Uh, Under the exactly, Pablo, exactly, right? Under the under the red on GNS, when the blue dipped under the red, exactly, Pablo, right? So look at this fine blue line is what Pablo is saying, right? Look at the blue line. Look at the blue line. So the rally started at the bottom here when the blue line crossed over the red line, right? And we wrote the red line, so the crossover, right? See how the blue line is above the red line the entire time? And it's above and it's above and it's above and it's above. When that blue line goes below the red line, you have a problem. So now we're sitting at the bottom. We need the crossover to happen, right? We're sitting at a really good support level now, but we need that crossover to happen for confirmation, right? So we've been trying to bounce a few times here, but the cross hasn't happened yet. So when that thing can cross back over, we're ready to go again. Yeah, 26 years. 26 years. Heading back to the blue. Yeah, exactly. It's trying to now. I think this might be our pop. This might be it, guys. This might be it. Come on. Come on. Come on. 33 cents. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, and set a stop loss. Yeah, there you go, Roger. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Roger. Especially when you're getting to $1. Like this stock was a blessing, right? Like boom. So from 60 cents to $1, that's a blessing, right? So when we're sitting at resistance there like that, you want to think of locking in profits. Don't be greedy, right? So Anyways, we haven't crossed over yet. We're saying this is it, but you can clearly see that we haven't crossed over yet. We're failing right on that line, right? But we're trying to cross over, right? So we have work to do. So you get not a bad spot, right? Over the seven pricing, yeah. Na 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 na. Uh, need some like to pump it. Yeah, Eric, send it. I think it's gonna. Let me take a look at FFIE again here. So in at 33 cents. So you're green in that position. I like what it's doing here in the sense that it's retesting that breakout zone. If it can stay above 34, I like it. Put a stop loss in. Your entry is nice, right? I would not let it go below 33 cents. Our ETO still looking good, guys. Right, three still holding $3. Yell is not doing much. Yell, we gave up on Yell a while ago. Why? Because Yell did something we didn't like, right? So here we go, guys. Here we go. It's lost like the momentum hasn't it. We might just need to move on, but it's lost the momentum. But at the same time, we think this is a good level, right? So it just doesn't have the same vibes. Yeah, it's a POS. No, it's trying. Patient in room 14. Stop trading. Patient in room 14. Yeah, R7. I like it. I like it. I like it. We're learning. Stop trading, Eric. Patient in room 14. They're bleeding. Here we go. Here we go. 71 cents, guys. Looking better. Ooh, this looks better. Looks better already, right? So again, looks better already. Ooh, wee. And then if it's no, you should have a stop loss. There we go. 72 cents, guys. 72 cents. 72.50. But why? But why? 73 cents, guys. But why? Because the crossover happened, right? So anyways, so hopefully now we can stay above 70 cents. That's what he will pay for the funeral. 73.50. Ooh, we 74 cents, guys. Look at that thing, right? That was a yummy dip buy. There you go, guys. Right? Do not guess where the bottom is. Look for that crossover, right? So, anyways, we have a lot of work to do though. Like, this isn't like, oh my goodness, we're gonna start squeezing again, right? So that thing needs to start giving us some higher lows. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. If you took profits, guys, and you waited till the very bottom, you just patient, 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 patient. At least you know you're happy. Beautiful, right, Roger? Beautiful. Again, the nice demand zone. We cross over the blue. The line goes from red to green. We're happy, right? So we're sitting at a bit of a supply zone here now at 74 cents, which is a problem. But yeah, he's a he's a candy ones. Oh my goodness. Uh, I can, Kevin. I can, I can see your comments. Uh, you want it? Well, if you want the indicator, you just have to go to Discord in the Bull Bear channel. That's where the instructions are, and then how it works, and more instructions in the Bull Bear How To channel. So the two channels, right? Uh, so if you need to know about the yeah, in Discord, in Discord. Come on, give us that squeeze already here. Give us the squeeze. How do you get your lines from red to green on TradingView? It's an indicator. It's an indicator GDZ. GDZ. It's an indicator. Mullins, the split approved. Send it. Pizza's gonna go by Mullen now. Mullen. Well, we'll see what happens when it does the split. That's a shame though. As a company and a CEO, how can you do two splits in 3 months? How the hell do you do two splits in 3 months? If that doesn't tell you how trash Mullen is, but again, good thing it's bouncing from 10 cents, so some of you guys are benefiting, so that's good. Yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Smash a like. If you haven't smashed a like yet, you're holding us from squeezing. So smash a like. Let's squeeze. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Click the link from Nightbot there. Come join us. Yeah, let's get to 200 likes, guys. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. I don't see many just kind of I don't kind of sick yeah, Eric. How do I see hourly instead of daily? You change the time frame on the top left. Top left, it's gonna give you a number, right? On the top left, it's gonna show you at the top here. So at the top there, right there, you can click on that little down arrow, and it's gonna give you a list. Also, you can just type 1 hour, 1 HR, and it's gonna change your time frame. So you just ruined my chart. Ruined. So yeah, you can just type on the screen as well. Like you don't need to click anywhere. If you want to change your time frame, you want to change your time frame on TradingView, you can just click on 1 minute. It's going to change to 1 minute. You can type in 1 HR. It's going to change to 1 hour. Uh, right? You can just change to different time frames. Or I'm sure if you type in 60, yeah, 60 is 1 hour, right? So you can do that. A whole bunch of different things. Mullen is crashing, guys. Timba, oh my goodness. Mullen does not disappoint. Changing to POS. No, that's okay, GDZ. I'm kidding. Mullen, Double Top, and Timba. Oh my goodness! Somebody call Eric. Somebody call Eric. There's blood everywhere. Oh my goodness. Anyways, getting delisted probably. Probably. What a trash talk. Anyways. See, I feel like we. Anyways, I am. Yeah, no, Mullen hit a double top. Obviously, we want Mullen to pump, but Mullen isn't like Mullen never disappoints with the crash. MHGM is moving now, Stefan. Let's go. Send it. Send it. I need to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second, so you can watch this Mullen disaster. Alrighty, I'll be back in a second. La 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 la. Up and down, Kevin. It takes. Are you short Mullen, Kevin? GNS is still kind of playing. So we failed at that supply zone. Look at that red box at the top there, supply zone. We failed at the top of the arrow, right? So what GNS is going to need to do, maybe the next rally doesn't come honestly until like the very end, right? Maybe GNS doesn't rally again till like the last 2 hours or into the close, and then boom skis after hours, hopefully, right? So in Thinking of Jeff. Yeah, I think that's a good stop loss. Yeah, I think that's a good stop loss. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Hopefully, it doesn't get there. We do need to break above that supply zone. That red box, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. RETO guys, beauty still creeping up. See, this is what happened the last time we played with RETO is it exploded and then we sold it and then it just kept going back and forth and then slowly creeping up, slowly creeping up. 2 weeks later, it's at new highs. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Just looking at the orders there for that stuff. Interesting. I hope. I hope. Yeah, depending on how we close, right? For now, it looks like rubbish, doesn't it, Eric? For now, it looks like rubbish. GNS. It's back below 70. Mm, yeah, that first momentum rally was the first. Yeah, that's the first one was fun. The second one, well, hopefully there is a second one. Retesting the 200 here, so we're gonna need to bounce again up the 200. Gonna need to bounce again up the 200 there. They heard your stop loss and they're like, ooh, 68 cents. Let's go for 68 cents. You're having a Jamaican one? A Jamaican party jerk chicken flavor? Like I almost want some of that. Some jerk chicken. Yes, sir. Yeah, that thing is struggling again. Yeah, 66. That's a what? Yeah, it's something. It's something. It doesn't look good though. Whatever it is, it doesn't look good, Lion. Because we're back to 66 cents. Yeah, it looks like that main play honestly was the first one. Now it just looks like rubbish. So again, maybe at the end of the day we can come back to this. For now, it's just annoying is what it is. Right? That second rally we are hoping for isn't here yet. I need a virus. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, yeah, we might honestly just yeah, because that initially we came from what? From a break of 61 cents. Okay. If that thing actually goes back to 61 cents, that would be impressive. Impressive. Yeah, CTNT. Yeah, I mean CTNT. Yeah, maybe with the offering being closed, if that thing pushes into the end of the day, Bob, it might be an after hour play. Might be an after hour play. Some really fresh jerk chicken. Yeah, Jeff, next Saturday. So you guys are talking about food, 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 food. La, 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 la. Hmm. 3:45. Okay. Yeah. As long as it keeps performing into the close, it should be okay. Just to refine. La, 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 la. Okay. What do I think of CLDX? What's your position, Compass? What's your position? Yeah, like cleaning up the chicken or what? Dropping a reminder for those who might have not seen it. The upcoming Please note that the not uh, deadline is August 4th. Third, August 4th, tomorrow. Okay, fire. Na, 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 na. As you, when moon, slow to the moon or rockets, it seems like it likes the slow moon, you know. Uh, cocoa bread, cocoa bread. My goodness, I do like. I feel like I need to go to like. I feel like I need to travel to like. To like one of these countries, like the Dominican. Some place that has good food. I guess just a different vibe. We need to go somewhere. We need to go like, yeah, like somewhere, somewhere. I'm can see all of this talk and now I'm craving some craving some no second rally. That thing is slacking, isn't it? Wes, what's your entry price? What's your entry? 71 ham. That was a good entry. That was a good entry, and it did try to pop, man. Yeah, again, it's like it actually tried. Right, we just had that supply zone there, right, and it failed, right. So it's one of those cases where like if there was enough volume, that's something that you cannot account for. If there was enough volume, that thing would be gone skis, right? So people are just happy with their gains, I guess, right? So hopefully, hopefully at some point we can pop again. But that's a bit annoying now, isn't it? Have you ever had a slice, a coconut slice? Coconut slice. Yes, yes, probably, Pablo, probably. I feel like I've had coconut so many ways. So maybe I don't know what a coconut slice is. Um, but let me see if I don't know it. Like, is it different from like just a coconut? Like, Pablo, what are these questions for? What are these questions for? What are you investigating? His height is current. Huh? What are these questions for? They are pastries? Okay. Huh. Let me search it up. It's called slice. Huh. Interesting. I'm looking for pictures, images. Why isn't it giving me okay, there we go. It's like that? I bet Rihanna eats them from Barbados. Barbados. Oh, these look good. Oh my goodness. He's from the way he knows things that fall on the floor. Plantains, broken coconuts. Oh my goodness, pizza. Wow. And coconut rolls? Okay. I'm sure I've had these. See, maybe that's what we need to go. Barbados. Maybe Rihanna is going to be waiting. You know? They look good. They look very good. Pizza, you're a hater. Anyways, yeah, CTNT with another pop there. It's another pop. Super slow though, but Yell was a disaster a long time ago, guys. As soon as STT mentioned this, Whether the signal hit or not, it became a disaster. It's been a disaster since 450. Does again, it doesn't mean it's done. Maybe it's gonna rally again at some point, but still, yeah. Everything is just kind of slow now, isn't it? Right. So GNS is back to 69 cents, but the bid is at 66 cents, so that's a bit of a problem. Um, Everything just looks a bit fishy. A bit fishy. Has to get familiar with Caribbean and pastries. Yes, 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 please. Yes, please. What? You never go. Oh my goodness, pizza. Why? Why do you think I'll never go? Oh my goodness. Hmm. Pizza doesn't believe. No thanks. No thanks. uh, to comply with the height requirement of a flight, Kevin, you're a hater. What about a guava pastry? I've had like, I've had those, but I've never had like a guava pastry, like the fruit itself and the juice. But I've never had the pastry though. Anyways, yeah, like I think GNS is gonna be okay. Um, but I think it's gonna be fine. Hopefully into the close and after hours, right? So we're here. I think we're gonna be okay. It's just lacking the volume, lacking the volume. Get out of Canada. I've been out of Canada. I went to Mexico like 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? Maybe a bit longer. I was in Mexico. Oh my goodness, guys! No, it wasn't 2 years ago because 2 years ago we were streaming, and I haven't really traveled since. Lord have mercy. It's 3 5 paper towel. La, la, la. Interesting. Senior she was like you're me or you, Jeff. Don't worry, I will travel, guys. And then you guys are gonna say, but, how come you're not on stream? And then I'm gonna say it's Pablo's fault. It's Pablo's fault. Pablo's fault. I have Pablo, yeah. I have. I have. mm, you. Roti. Yes, I have. Hmm, interesting. Just want to see what it's doing here. Well, interesting. Take a look at nickel and let me know if it's good for selling or buying more. Kind of nervous because of the earnings report tomorrow. Well, if you're nervous and then your position is too big and you shouldn't be adding more to that position, right? If you're feeling nervous, don't add more to your position, right? Especially when you're going to an event like earnings. Nicola's not going to beat earnings, are they? I don't think so. What's Nicola going to say? During the first quarter of 2023, we pushed less trucks down the hill. What are they going to do? Uh, right? So again, I would not be adding more to that position. It's done well, but look at the damn daily chart. Look at this chart, right? That stock has been pumping. It looks beautiful, right? But it's also hitting a double top supply zone here now at 370, right? 370 resistance, 370 resistance. I would not add more to that position until it breaks above that, above that 370. Also, with earnings coming up, if you're green in your position already, why take a bigger gamble? Is my question, right? So, okay, sounds good, Jeff. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, hopefully you can kind of find a base and then push into the close, right? So again, 370 resistance. It needs to clear that level GDZ. In terms of if you should be selling, I mean, it depends on your entry. Like if I bought this thing at $1 and it's sitting at 350 and it's sitting resistance and earnings are coming up, I might take half of the gains, right? So if you have enough and a good enough entry, you should be thinking about locking in some profit instead, right? And then you can gamble the rest on earnings, or you can sell the rest before earnings, right? So if you're nervous and you're thinking about adding more to your nerves into an event that's earnings that it's unpredictable, you're asking for trouble. If it explodes, you're going to be so happy. If that thing crashes, you're going to have regrets, right? I don't know if I see anything. I don't know if I see this thing even popping after earnings, honestly. In all things in life, if in doubt, throw it out. There you go. That applies for you only put in like $25. There's no hope. You put in $25 in that stock. Well, I mean, what's the why? What are you nervous about then? What's that? What's the nerves about? Football's tomorrow morning, isn't it? Jason, tomorrow morning, and that thing still cannot close above. Still cannot close above. My goodness, this level is strong. 330. Like if I go to the daily now, it's gonna confirm to me that it hasn't broken out, right? On the 1 minute, it broke out and went to 350. But on the smaller time frame, it's the same thing because it technically hasn't broken out. It came back below 330. So now we're still hoping. Now we're still hoping that after earnings, it pops and breaks above, right? So see, like I'm always skeptical, Jason. Like that's me. I'm always skeptical when I look at a stock, and it's been doing this into earnings. Like even if we're expecting it to beat earnings, I'm still looking at this and I'm like, look at the push. For the last 2 weeks, last 3 weeks, it's been pushing. It's sitting at the highs in the last 3 weeks, right? So I don't like when stocks are going into earnings at the highs, even if I expect them to beat. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. See, if this was sitting at if we are going into earnings and the stock is sitting at support like this, it's sitting at the basement support. You're like, ooh, earnings are coming up. It's at support. Send it. When you're going to earnings and it's sitting at resistance, it's like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Right? So there's 2 hours left, and in that last 2 hours, the stock better start performing. Better start performing. MSGM. Yeah, looks good. Double tops at 685 double tops. In a virus in Nicola. Yeah, they smashed earnings last night. EVGO. So on stream, Lorenda mentioned that the EVGO smashed earnings. The good thing about EVGO, honestly, is that it did not do anything. Like EVGO did nothing. Like so that earnings came out last night, right? And all it did was go from 426 to 480, and then came back down this morning. Right? Came back into the open. It was consolidating, and then it just never looked back. Dipsky consolidate, and then pop again. So yeah, Yeah, they did well. And GNS, come on, GNS, do better. Win $2. Yeah, those puts. Those puts. Mm, alrighty. $2. When thrust. Uh, soon. When something squeezes. When something squeezes. Yeah. 192. Yeah. Earnings for Apple. Earnings for Apple. Helps use a scam. Well, I mean, anyways, double top test here for MSGM. MSGM. Helps use a scam. Well, yeah, helps use it is a scam. Yes, it's a big scam. I mean, wasn't it 2 months ago? There was an investigation like about the CEO, right? And then Pablo's favorite Furu. Do I think Tupperware is going to benefit from Amazon's earnings? No, no. Why do you think? Why do you think it will? Um, TUP. Why do you think it benefits from? Do they have a connection to Amazon? That thing looks ugly. My goodness. This is why again. Look at that double top right there. Double top and then T Rex, T Rex, T Rex, T Rex crash. Next support is at the bottom here at $3.40. 40. See, what I need to look at is, so what's Amazon doing like right now? If Amazon is following that same thing, maybe actually, you know what's interesting? I don't think it's the same though, but they're both kind of selling off. But Amazon is green. Hmm. Multiple offerings. Yeah, I mean, what you could do if you think if you think it could do that, MSGM is on fire. Yup, $7. What you could do, right? What you could do if you think it's going to benefit is you could buy it, and then if it's not benefiting, as soon as the earnings come out, you get rid of it. Because if you hold that thing overnight, like Wes just mentioned, those guys could raise money, and then the only person that's celebrating is virus. Any double tops or any head and shoulders? You're just confirming your long position, aren't you? Neo. Neo looks like it's a, yeah, Neo's been a gem, guys, right? So like Neo's been such a beauty. We don't even need to say more about Neo, honestly. Neo looks beautiful. I like what Neo's doing. You got puts? Well, Neo's breaking above a key level there at $15 and 30 cents. Yeah, Neo looks like a watermelon to me. Like a watermelon inside of a watermelon. It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Uh, but again, let's see what happens with Apple tonight because that could change everything, right? Virus is like, I got puts in different area codes. Na, 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 na. You had the calls, yeah. You did? Nice. Yeah, Neo was a fun play the other like a few years ago. From $3 to like yeah, from $3 all the way to miles. Okay, from $3 to $60, right? That was a very nice play. Neo is the next Tesla. No, Tesla is the only Tesla. MSGM is looking good though. My goodness, MSGM, MSGM. Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm. Once more, yell. Yeah, looks like it's trying, doesn't it? Yeah, you have resistance right here, $4 now, though, Stefan. So if it can break above $4, if if 30%, okay, sounds good. Nice. I'm just looking around. Na, 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 na. SoFi, 21 EMA, AMA. Okay, very nice. Back to MSGM. And if that thing keeps going, we can look at some sympathy plays. But for now, MSGM likes to move on its own. Well, when it moved the other day, it's because of MGAP. Then moved on its own. Is GNS over? For now, yes. Let's see what happens into the close, right? In the next hour, in the next 2 hours. Hopefully, yeah, there's consolidation and a push. Yeah, that first rally was fun. It's fun. It's the second bite that's the problem, you know. The first bite is it's always delicious. That second bite, I didn't think we would dip that much though for GNS. Honestly, I didn't think we would struggle like that. Especially the way to rally the first time. Like I didn't think that thing would struggle like that. Oh well. Uh, could move with Apple today. Yeah, yeah, virus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure Apple is gonna mention something AI. All these tech companies seems to be, saying stuff. So in the next day or so, I doubt we go to. I mean, 65 is possible because we're right there. Also, it's still 15% for the day, so yeah, it's possible. 55 cents. I don't think it will. Apple doesn't say AI. Are you sure? Are you sure they won't say anything AI, Roger? I just know all these tech companies seem to like want to say AI, AI. Every earnings call you listen to now from one of these big companies, it's like, oh my goodness, AI, AI, AI. So I don't know, who knows, right? So to 55 cents, I don't think so, Wes. I don't think so. You're just thinking about a swing position? Yeah, okay. I want to say you should be okay, but hoping for like a bounce into the close or after hours, right? Interesting. Okay. Decent chart, JWell. 460s. Alrighty. 67 cents for GNS. 67. 157. Yeah, tonight would be a good start. Tonight would be a good start for SPY. If the market isn't pumping tonight, then it could be chaos. Any advice on how to start scaling up in size? I find myself on the right side of the many trades, but really the right large enough which to chasing more. Yeah. If anybody has a good answer to this question, please answer. So you want to, like, when you're thinking of like increasing position sizing, you want to start to do that when you notice that like you're continuously, right? So when you're continuously succeeding on these trades. So again, it's not about finding yourself on the right hand side, the right side of the trade. It's about like your reason for getting into those trades, right? If you're constantly getting into trades for good reasons because you're either catching them early or you're catching the curls, you're catching the breakout, then that's a good thing, right? So you want to focus on, before scaling up, you want to focus on that strategy. If you can find something that you can replicate over and over and over again, then yeah, that's a good thing. Also, like, regardless of size, honestly, like Samir, you don't want to be chasing stocks anyways, right? Whether it's small or big, you don't want to be chasing. Because I feel like what you're doing is you're chasing stocks, you're chasing some of these crazy names with small positions. So when they do sell off, you're okay because it's a small position. But then when you chase with a big position, when they sell off, you're panicking, right? So yeah, focus on. I would focus on, like, again, finding a strategy and then just replicating that. Na, 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 na. Yeah, yeah. There you go. To me, it doesn't matter the size, but the plan you have, exactly, Steve. Right? It's not about the. I can't look at an amount that no, no. If I win 10% each time, then your profile. There you go. Beautiful. Could not have said that any better. Steve, my question is, how are you not a member yet, Steve? What are you waiting for? Are you waiting for Christmas? Are you waiting for Christmas, Steve? You want me to come drag you from the states? Right. So again, it's not about, focus on the percentage, right? And again, so it's not about the size; it's about the plan going into the trade, right? So plan the trade. Ways to day trade. Yeah. No, I understand where you're coming from, Wes. Yeah. When when green. So when so green cell working okay, but now I need a new strategy. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Cookie special. Into the nine. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. Yep. There you go, Hector. Right. There's so many things, right? So wait for those dipskis. Um, be a part of a community. Right. So there's so many things. Right. So many things. Yeah. There you go, Sky. There you go. There you go. Just FOMO. And if you're gonna FOMO on time, please. Don't FOMO at the top. And you got him from 65 to 88. But you had a small size. Yeah, that's okay. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay. Also, like when you're gonna, you also have to understand, like from 65, you're kind of buying from the beginning of the move, right? So when you're buying at the beginning of a move, maybe your position is a bit bigger. Whereas when you're buying when a stock has exploded already, smaller position, right? So no, 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 no. One share with a market cap of $1. I like it. I like it. I like it. And then it's gonna squeeze, and then it's gonna be suspended. Well, it's not allowed to list with the market cap of $1, by the way. On need to work on fast FOMO game. Yes, I think the issue is like these stupid day trades. It's the silly day trades. Because like when a stock is sitting at support and it's just breaking out, your risk is so small. Like when GNS is breaking out at 61 cents, that thing's been sitting there all day anyways. Like if it's breaking above 61 cents, you're like, meh, what am I risking here, right? But I think it's the fear of people like not knowing if this is going to be the one to rally. They're scared of losing that day trade, and then boom skis explosion. So I think PDT is pretty silly, but I live in Canada, so what am I gonna say? And Canada, GZ, it's breaking out. SNMP, SNMP. Okay, good, 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 good. Anyways, there goes MSGM with a nice little pop. Too keen, maybe because I don't know. We talked about it, right? It did well. Maybe because penny stock. I don't know. Also, like when there isn't a catalyst, I don't know anything moving. Printing, MSGM, and GNS needs to do better. My goodness, is that stock a slacker now? And then obviously Neo is just a monster. It's just a monster. Really funny right now. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, cash accounts is yeah, is the way to go. The way to go. RETO. Yeah, sell off again. Okay. Alerts for hmm. Cool. LI. Sure. That's not a stock. Not a stock. Oh, yeah, with a nice little pop. As long as it doesn't go below 40 cents, I'm okay with it. As long as it stays above 40 cents. Yeah. Stay above 40 cents. Right? That thing hit resistance at 80 cents there. Support at 40 cents. So stay above that. Yeah. Can we get a from a for ADMP? You better go to church. Neo week went $12. There he is. There he is, Steve. You signed up. You signed up for the wrong level. Oh my goodness! I'll start out small and see how it goes. Okay, fine. Sure, sure. Sounds good, Steve. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now you're stuck forever. You know, stuck forever. Stuck forever. Yell. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Okay. What's in the scanner today? Yell was on there a lot, and then MSGM was on there too. Yeah, basically everything we've talked about already, so nothing new. Nothing new. Uh, mm, Interesting. Starting a small position. Yes. Give me an A. Give me a cheerleader. Mm, la, la, la. Oh yeah, perfect. Uh, Executed. With pom poms. I'm here with pom poms. I like it. Let's see here. Wait. You know what happened? Late to the party. Breakthrough for me today. No FX on your trades anymore. Oh, foreign exchange. Oh, that's fire. Oh, you're doing the between like the US and the euros. Okay. But I mean like that was yeah. No, that's good. No fees. Exchange fees. Yellow's gonna pop. Yeah, yellow's moving up into the close here. Yellow stock is moving up into the close. GNS is just relaxing, honestly. Still not going. I know, Eric. Like, damn, that thing is sleeping. Sleeping. And I was getting hammered with fees, US per US trade. Yeah, that's so annoying. Yeah, yeah, it's annoying when you live in a different country and you play with US stocks. Like the fees can be annoying. Platform rolling out now. Okay, multi-currency platform rolling out now. Okay, nice. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Jewel. What a nice push there above the 9 and the 20, Pablo. Nice. Looks very good. JEWL. JEWL. My goodness, GNS is struggling. Like it's lost all the vibes, all the vibes. Lost it all. But it was fun. and people made money. So 189. This is a proper slow into the end of the day. Proper slow. Dropping news today after the close, after hours. Well, I hope so. Yeah, GNS is yeah, GNS broke down them. Damn. That thing really lost all the gains, guys. All of it lost. Wow. That's highly unexpected. We were hoping for 80 cents and then 70 cents, now 60 cents. Wild. From the beach, Dan? Yep. Yeah, we should hop off and hang out in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, let's give it 30 minutes or so. Let's give it 30 minutes or so. See if something shows up for power hour. For power hour. Something about GNS doesn't sit right. It doesn't sit right. Yeah, you never know. You never know with these stocks. The way it moved up like that, I'm surprised it's selling up the way it's selling up, honestly. The way that thing exploded all the way to $1 and the way it's been weak just seems very fishy. But then again, it's oh, you mean this one? It's been performing though. So. Yeah, let's see where we are in 30 minutes. Maybe I should go get a cookie, you know? Since Pablo was talking about food. I should go get a cookie. They don't want that one to run. Yeah, something fishy there, Eric. Yell. MSGM. Something fishy. Hi, Vishal. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Yeah, let me go get a cookie. A snack. But it doesn't move like a low flow, does it? But no, it's performed today. It's done well. You're gonna go get food too, virus? You're a slacker. Oh my goodness. Why? Uh, Interesting. Yeah, I know. Honestly, that's why it's important to like lock in your profits at resistance sometimes and just move on. At the very least, set a stop loss and then just move on. You know, because these stocks will piss you off. It's back above 60 cents. There, 61. Anyways, let me get a cookie. I'll be back in a second. Ready? Copy and send. Anyways, still in Yelp at 398. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's there it goes. You've been waiting a long time, Kevin. You've been waiting a long time. Yeah, it's finally popping now. Maybe this thing will finally break above 450. My goodness. Yeah, Yell is actually thrusting. Vishal, what's your entry price? Kevin, good job. Booyah. I'm dropping things. You're looking for an entry? MSGM? I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah, short king, as long as it stays above 40 cents, I don't mind. Stay above 40 cents. I just dropped my charger. Dropped it. You have a bit of support at like 430. 430 MSGM. Again, for a name like that, keep in mind like there's no news here, there's no catalyst, so that thing will pump and dump and pump and dump over and over. So TTO. Yeah, it's trying to offer double bottom here, right? Yeah, 32 cents. I mean, that thing had its fun in the morning. 32 cents. Come on, one more rally, one more push, one more stock into the close, guys. What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Yale? Is it gonna be GNS? What is it gonna be? One more into the close. I'm planning to just break even unless you think there could be a chance tomorrow. Mm, yeah. What did that thing rally to? 35 almost? Yeah, honestly, I would just put my stop loss at break even and then decide at the end of the day. It has to be GNS West. It has to be. Yeah, I would just put my stop loss at break even. How about TIBC? TIBC. This one's super slow. Like I said earlier, I like it that it's holding above five. What was that level? Let's call it 5 cents, 520, I think. But it's gonna need to break above like 580 to get booming, to go boom boom spins. 580 resistance. Apple calls for earnings loader play. If you don't hear from me after tonight, you know why. Thanks for all the support and the help these last few months. Blended. Okay, I will pray for you. What's Apple doing here? If you don't hear from me, you know why. What's your wife gonna do to you? She's gonna finish you. Oh my goodness, you're taking YOLOs into earnings. Your wife is gonna finish you. Anyways, well, I hope Apple does well. I would not be surprised if Apple did well. Um, so hopefully it does for you. So your wife doesn't finish you. So your wife doesn't finish you. Yeah. Wait, which calls do you have? So you have, what do you have, like 200s YOLOs or what? Yeah, and a nice shady area behind the dumpster, which means it will drop to the abyss. Hey, don't worry, virus is holding calls too, so it's gonna be team crying. Virus is holding calls. So if it doesn't work, 195s, August 11. Okay, those are nice. Those are nice and expensive. 195s, August 11. Well, your wife is definitely gonna finish you. Well, but I'm playing puts on the earnings. Yeah, Steve. Yep. So the opposite of what should happen. Yep. 205 and 210s. Yeah, virus went the cheaper route. Blended went the most expensive route. Oh my goodness, blended. Yep. Yep. It really was R7. It really was a pump and dump. Oh my goodness. Like it would be so painful if you held that thing from 60 cents to 99 back to 60 cents. My goodness, I would cry. So, importance of using that stop loss or taking profits. Everybody can call for $7. Yeah, right. Take your money and go. Right? Small wins are beautiful too. 18. Okay. Yep. Blended. Yep. Yeah, like Apple is gonna beat earnings. I don't think there's really a surprise around. Like Apple is not gonna miss earnings. That's not the issue, though, is it? That's not the problem. Uh, that's not the problem. We will find out in 90 minutes. Yep. Yep. So Blended is holding calls. Virus is holding calls. Steve is holding puts. Anybody else? Anybody taking YOLOs? Anybody else? Yeah, it's T-Rexing there. Oh, it was Kevin. Yeah, G and Q YOLO. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that one a few times. Then years grew home. yo, yo. You're taking. Yeah, you're taking. You're the one. You either benefit a lot or you're gonna cry the most out of everybody else. X3 cent jump, Martin. No, the problem is we have Apple coming up. We would hop off, but then we have earnings coming up. So I want to laugh or cry. I want to laugh or see people cry. Um, I want violence. I don't like Apple because especially when it comes to earnings, just because I don't know if I expect a lot of volatility. Like sometimes the premiums are really high, but then like the actual move is, yeah. I like stuff like Snapchat because you can almost straddle strangle, and either way, money's. And they're up 14% now. You're holding till tomorrow. Okay, 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 yeah. 190s. Yeah, but you guys. So yeah, 195 is nice. 190 is nice. Virus might end up waking up tomorrow and it's sitting in the middle, and those puts, the calls are at point zero 0.01. Point zero 0.01. Even if Apple is going up to 195. Here goes Yell. Yell with a nice hold of the 9. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Alrighty, please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, chat. What are you waiting for? Come join us in Discord. Anyways, 127. Yell is actually impressive. I'm not gonna lie. This is impressive. If this was any other stock, it would have crashed already to zero. This thing is not giving up. Like it's going down and then coming back up. But it hasn't really gone anywhere. Like you look at the daily range and it's still in the same range. What's your stop loss at Noir? What's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? I don't know. Again, I'm not sure what your position is. I hope it bounces into the close. Would be my hope. Would be my hope. La, 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 la. I just yeah, yeah, 59. Yeah, I know, Wes. I know that big curl. I know. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that's the hope, right? That it pushes into the close, and then after hour, a bit of a push. Yeah. Kevin, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, GNS is just doing fake things at the bottom again. So yeah, at least it's found support at 60 cents. At least. There's a lot of green coming through the tape. Okay, that's trying. It does look good. Has it's a nice setup there to pop if it wants to. If it wants to, has every reason to pop here. GNS, as long as it stays above 59 now, right? So I like where you have that stop loss set. Stay above 59. Below 59, then you have more issues. Low of the day is obviously 55 cents. So yeah, naked shorts. That thing is slow. My goodness. Anyways, moving on. 6 minutes to power hour, guys. 6 minutes to power hour. Question for you guys: anybody holding anything overnight other than these puts? YOLO puts. Anybody holding any stonks overnight? Let me know. Any stonks? Thoughts on INDO? Okay, IDEX and FFIE. Power hour. You're holding gap. Yeah. It's well, what a disaster means. Penny stock, You're holding BJDX, RATO. Okay, sounds good. Thoughts on INDO? Yeah, I feel like we've been waiting forever for this thing to go, but it's just not going. But it's sitting at a good spot, isn't it, Rubio? Like that thing does not move. But then someday it's gonna move. It might be one of those where like every day you take an overnight swing and then sell the next morning, in hopes of one of these morning it goes. Right, your entry is 423. Nice. Yeah, would I swing that? Yes. 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 The only thing you have to be concerned about is you might wake up tomorrow and the bids are not quite there, and the ask is 420, and the bid is 420, the ask is 450, and you can't really sell it at 450, right? But look at it, it's just going sideways, right? Up, down, up, down, up. If that thing ever broke below 410, ooh, we crash. But if that thing breaks above 450, send it. Right. So yeah, the only issue here is lack of volume. I mean, look at the volume today, 60,000 shares, right? That's nothing. So when you wake up tomorrow and you're like, but I want to sell it, it's gonna say to who? Who do you think you're gonna sell it to? You sell it to your neighbor. How about that? So that's the only problem. But again, it looks fine to me. Just lacks the volume. It's a nice low float. So like when it does rally, oh wow, that thing is gonna send it. But for now, nothing. Bagger will buy. Well, just ask him nicely. Ask him nicely, and he's gonna buy. Okay, okay. GNS is looking better. Okay, okay, guys. Okay, 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 guys. Okay, okay. Get back to 70 cents, stupid stock. Hmm. Hopefully, Hopefully. IDEX. See, if this thing had a, you're back in at 61 Oksana, you are a certified criminal, is what you are. A certified criminal. A certified criminal. Like if I search on Google right now, like, hey, show me a criminal that's living in Hawaii. It's gonna be you. Yeah, Wes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. A yell is dipping there too. Please go back to 90 cents. Yes, please. Yes, please. For no reason. Buy zone, run off. Yeah, the issue with NNDM is that thing never like that thing just seems like a scam. It just seems like a scam, honestly. They have a lot of cash on hand. Kathy Woods is always buying or was buying, and the damn stock always goes down for some reason. Nano dimension. The only time it pumps is when like you have bots pumping it. What time is it for you, Oksana? What time is it? Come on, GNS. This thing just lacks follow through. Like the candles look nice. We have consolidation. No follow through. No volume to follow through. Choo, choo, choo. Come on. Come on. It's 9 a.m. in the morning. 9 a.m. in the morning. My goodness. So it's almost been 6 hours, and you've been here the whole time. What time do you? Well, I guess you wake up like. That's actually nice, you know. Like if you go to bed early enough, you can wake up at like 5 a.m. in the morning. It's 4 a.m. in the morning, and you can catch the entire day. And then when the market is closed, you can now go out and enjoy the rest of your day, right, Hawaii? That seems like a perfect location, doesn't it? It seems very nice. Mostly trade around 7. Yeah, you trade around 7. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Like by the time we get to lunchtime, like your lunchtime, like noon, market is closed, and you played with after hours, and you have the rest of the day to go to the beach. I like it. I like it. Hey, what did you do, Rubio? What did you do to this stock? What the hell did you do to INDO? What did you do? It's actually INDO is actually looking good. Hmm, It's looking very good. Slowly creeping up there. Stupid GNS back below 62. Increasing. Okay. Alrighty. I didn't know that. Well, with this with the volume for the day, 50 moves it though. With the volume, it's had all day today. Na, 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 na. Come on, can we get a rally into the close? It's power hour. Come on now, power hour. Power hour. BJDX. Okay. Today, I'll hold and hope and pray for tomorrow. Better tomorrow. You're in? Throw some chicken bones. Throw some chicken bones around the yard and do the dance, and then see us. See which way the arrow points. Please and thank you. And then let us know. La, la, la. Throw some chicken bones. Yeah. Is today's IPO? Yeah, it is. So Mira is a new IPO. We like these IPOs into the close, right? So yeah, yeah. Mira might be something to look at. So the this one was a bit sneaky, wasn't it? Sneaky IPO. Looks like it's finding a base at 670. We'll see. We'll see what happens into the after hours. It's going. Okay, I'll take a look. ADMP. Maybe you'll end up with a loss. See, there you go. There you go, Fusion. So bones have you have them available. Well, you're doing something because it's going up. For like GNU was on threshold or something. Sounds like voodoo. Well, sometimes you need more than you need more than technical analysis. TUP is looking better, so that's good. Yeah, it's on the move. Yeah, TUP is at almost 370. There was one more name, ADMP. ADMP, not too bad. Mm, yeah, it has a lot of work to do still, Nimir. Uh, tonight, and search. Today is what, Thursday? Smaller. I still struggle with taking profits, Wes. Yeah. S- Scott, you in this talk again? BJDX. This has been like your moneymaker today, hasn't it? Your moneymaker. Yeah, I mean, again, resistance at the lower we go, the lower the resistance, right? So initially it was $10. It's no longer $10. Resistance is now 940. Right? Strong resistance at 940. So until that thing breaks 940, yeah, resistance at 940. STMX. Alam, what's with the spamming? No spamming, please. What's your position in STMX? What's your entry price? No spamming, please, and thank you. For Apple, My life. Don't worry. When earnings are coming out, we will play the thrust beats. Don't worry. We got you. Your part now is going to KFC quickly, getting some chicken bones, and tie them together. Say a few words, and then dance around them. Dance around while you look at the sky and ask for $200 for Apple. You have one job. So yeah, it's quite nice. And I'm excellent at recouping losses. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, Third time scalping. This is like the one. This is we like power hours so slow, so slow. So slow. Not a huge move, but consistent. Uh, what is so these two IPOs, right? Two IPOs into the close, CTNT, and then the other one, right? Mira. What's CTNT doing here? Anything? Not really. You just have to watch them for momentum. Honestly, they're not really giving us that vibe, that they're for sure gonna rally. They're just kind of chilling. So you just have to watch them after hours. Mira and so MIRA, and then I'm gonna set an alert actually at $7. That thing crosses $7 after hours, then we might need to pay attention. We might need to pay attention. Cherry, are you in Discord by the way? Cherry, are you in Discord? You Discord? I don't think you've connected, have you? Let me know. And then yeah, let me take a look at TTOO. TTOO. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, I like that double bottom. You knew? Okay. So here is so click this link at the bottom of the chat. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That link should take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Scroll up and down in that channel. There's also a video to kind of help you out. Not the very bottom video. The bottom video is the last one you watch. There's one more up. It's gonna help you connect. Yeah, just scroll up and down. You should have all the instructions. Yeah, TTO with resistance at 38 cents. Oh, Kevin, you got it. You got it. Here we go. Yeah, there you go, Kevin. You're gonna have some support at $4. 410. Okay, okay. There you go. Kevin is a criminal. 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 Shorting all these stonks. That was quite a dip though. My goodness, that thing flushed quick. Flushed quick. And it might not even hold. Well, again, $4 200 EMA support. Uh-oh. You seem very excited about this one. ADMP. Hello, sir. Alam, what's the enterprise in STMX? Let me know. Nice, not bad. Good. Are you guys back to break even yet? I meant, yeah, I know. Yeah, you did. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 180 was that last support, right, for ADMP. So are you guys green? China. China's awake. Mo, it just destroyed you. What did you do? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Let me know. I'll take a look. You're new. Hmm. What did you buy at? Oh, Furon, you have $202. You have work to do then. Yeah, Yell is falling off a cliff. Uh-oh. Kevin, that was a nice short. Too bad you bought at $7. You bought MSGM at $7. Yeesh. Yeah. Yeah, you bought resistance there. You bought resistance and you didn't have a stop loss, did you? You bought more at 650. Don't add more, please. I hope you can pop again. Maybe now, maybe after hours. But when you buy a position at $7 as the stock is pumping, you like don't add more to a losing position unless you're confident that it's support. If you're brand new to the market, don't be adding more because you don't know where support is. Right? So when you buy that position at $7 and it's crashing like this, if you're confident that it's support, right? Then yes. But then at the same time, please have a stop loss. My goodness, Yell is dying. Is everybody running away from Yell? Right. So again, use that stop loss. You're fresh meat. No, that's okay, Mo. That's okay. You live and you learn, right? So welcome to the markets. Time to pay tuition. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. No, any questions you have, ask. Right? Ask. Alrighty. So again, I hope it pops at some point here. It looks like it's finding a base at $6, right? So make sure you have a stop loss, right? Use those stop losses, limit those losses, right? Keep them small. Alrighty, and yeah. Put in your position with so he can give you advice. Yeah, yes, blended. Yeah. Or I just sometimes I just ignore the ticker, because I don't know what I'm looking for. Especially if it's a ticker we've talked about so much. I'm like, what do you want me to say now? Unless they're giving me details. I add puts on Apple. I add calls. It goes to the abyss. Yeah, I gamble, YOLO. When I have a question, when $1? Soon. I'm kidding. I don't know. I learned my lesson with AMC and GME, Donald. Yeah, absolutely. Alam. What do you want? You just want problems, don't you? No. Put on Apple. Well, I just hope everybody doesn't get burnt on Apple, because it's gonna go up and down and then sit in the middle. Everybody gets destroyed. List RETO BJDX. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, hopefully there's an after hour rally or something. GNS is just a slacker now. It just seems like a pump and dump, doesn't it? An apple a day will put you will put your life away. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, Apple is can be very frustrating, honestly. Yeah, I thought you forgot. I thought you left these options, these Apple YOLOs alone. Blended. Big buys for IDEX. Hopefully it rallies. Hopefully it rallies. Hopefully it rallies. There goes MSGM. Come on, give Mo a pop. Give Mo a little pop. Nah. At the time, yeah. Well, it's also a micro penny stock, though, right? So you're able to get those big orders. And it's a micro float. Well, not a it's a micro like just the price. IDAI, Kevin. Okay, good, nice. Uh, I spoke to people Apple over 200. Yeah, no, I would celebrate with I hope you're right. Well, well, ADMP still struggling on 180. IDAI stamp. Well, at least it's back to break even. Honestly, that's not too bad. Not too bad. GNS is struggling. I think what's annoying is that it's struggling into the close. Because then if it executes your stop losses, then it rallies after hours, or it just doesn't rally after hours, right? So, oh, let's go, Kevin. Kevin is making a raid. Kevin's like, let's go, Kevin, let's go, let's go. Kevin, thank you very much. There we go. Thank you very much, Kevin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Na, 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 na. Apple heads for largest Q3 revenue drop since 2016. Apple heads for its largest Q3 revenue drop. Oh lords, are you guys seeing? Are you seeing those headlines? uh, oh lords, Apple heads for largest Q3 revenue drop since 2016. That's not sounding good, is it? 3.99? Yeah, yeah, yeah. $4. 401. I'm gonna need something new so I can break besides my keyboard. I know. No, there was a bit of a headline that popped up in Discord, in Stock General, from one of the bots. Uh, so, anyways, if Apple flops, Lord have mercy. uh, Apple is going for the low of the day. Well, at least it's testing support at 191 and holding 191 holding. 191 and holding. Yeah, it's trying to. MSGM is trying to slowly, slowly. Well, blended. Maybe bad news is good news. Like, yeah, the stock is looking weak. It's looking so weak into the close, but maybe that's a good thing. That bad news is being anticipated. Oh yeah, RETO. Oh yeah, RETO looks good. 299. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, just the fact that it's holding $3, 280. Oh yeah, it looks good to me. Oh my goodness, virus! You have over $1,000 in this gamble. Either make it or it's a 5-day fasting, no food. Oh my goodness, we really need Apple to pump then. Wow. As the minute takes. Oh, we were gonna hop up at some point. We're not going anywhere. 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Oh my goodness, look at this. Adam, you're not helping. You're not helping, but thank you for the super chat. Adam says, Boots, Boots. Oh my goodness. You are Kevin, the short king? Yes. Candle and yeah. 5 contracts, little over $1,000, and maybe eating crab dinner and a street water for a week. Yep. You guys are taking some nice big gambles. Oh wow. $1,000 each. Get money on the line. These are the type of gamblers where, like, if they don't work, they go to zero immediately. So they kind of do need to pump. So I'm glad Apple is actually selling off. I'm glad it's selling off. I'm glad it's crashing now. It's better to crash now than after earnings. Crash it now, and then hopefully pop after earnings. You did, Maureen. Congratulations. Beautiful. Nice. I like that. I like that. With yep. Steve has puts. Steve has puts. Adam has puts. Blended has calls. Virus has calls. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? And who's gonna be crying? Oh my goodness. $1,000 gambles. For now, Apple is holding support. 191. 191. Well, we'll come back. We'll come back at the end of the day, you know? And I can sell before the close and then it can go up. Yeah. What does Dan have? Dan is at the beach. Dan is at the beach. I don't know if Dan is taking any gambles. I don't know if Dan's taking any gambles. I think Dan is moving away from these earnings gambles, honestly, because you'd never know. Uh, you just it really is a gamble. Um, yeah, yeah. Dan's been moving away from some of these YOLOs, earnings YOLOs. China, RETO guys. China is waking up. RETO looks good. Hi, I'm new here. Hi everybody. Hi Deep T. Hello, hello. How are you? The ADMP looks good, Nimir. Please do HKD to RT or ETO tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Dear China, I bought Yell at 340 yesterday, but was too scared to, and you sold it. Yeah. I mean, that there's nothing wrong with that. You sold at 340. When you woke up this morning, you could have bought back in at $2.90, right? Or you could have bought back at $3, 310, 320, 330, 340, right? So there's nothing wrong with you selling. You lost monies. You most likely FOMO then. Come join us in Discord, Deep T. Come join us in Discord, and you won't miss it the next time, right? So come join us, and you won't buy so high. Buy low, sell high, right? So, anyways, yeah, no, Yell is struggling there now, right? There's nothing wrong with like selling these things at the close. If you like honestly, if you played Yell every single day, but you sold it 30 minutes before the close because that's when people panic sell, every day Yell is selling off into the close every single day. 30 minutes before the market closes, this stock is crashing. Why? Because people want to run away for the weekend, well, for the night because bankruptcy, 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 right? But if you come back every morning and you buy it back, it's usually somewhere around the lows, right? This stock was at 290 this morning. Well, it went to $4.50. The previous day, lower, push high, and then sell off at the end, right? So you don't have to hold the bankruptcy names overnight, right? So come on, chicken bones. ADMPs, oh, you're close. You're so close. The chicken bones are working. Namir, good job. Wow. Double top at 190 here now. 190 resistance. 190 resistance. The question is, do you keep holding or do you take a smaller loss? Up to you. RETO the monster. You're still live, Jesse? Damn, you're still live? Well, it's the same stream every day. Every day. It's only 30 minutes left, and then we have Apple earnings. La, la, la. All day, Tesh. All day. From yeah, it is half of it. Okay, so you took monies from Yell, and you took that money over to Apple to go gamble it. So I'm playing half of my monies and half of house monies. Okay, that's not too bad. Then. I mean, you yeah, yeah, yeah. The best thing to do would have been to like just gamble on house monies, but blend it, put the skin in the game, right? Let's see if the skin burns. Uh, Buy puts for Apple. Oh my goodness, Reno, you too. Wow, Reno's buying puts. Oh my goodness, half puts, half calls. Who's gonna win and who's gonna cry? Hmm. Oh my goodness. Uh, 30 minutes after, I'll take a look. Um, take a look, ski. La 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 la. Yeah, because these guys seem to like always delay, you know? Alam, what do you want? What do you want? Can you go somewhere else? Can you go somewhere else, please? No, it hasn't already. It comes out after hours. The question is when. Uh, so it says after the close. It says after the close, um, but it doesn't quite tell us exactly when. Sometimes it tells you like, hey, it's 4:05. It's four. It doesn't quite say. I'm hoping it's not an hour after the close though. I don't think it's an hour after the close. It's usually not. It's usually not like, yeah, 5 p.m. Does it say 5 p.m.? Like your 5 p.m.? Yeah, 4:30. Yeah. It's usually within the first 30 minutes, but then some companies do like delay. Delay. Buying Apple calls. Apple has beat earnings the last 23. Oh yeah, no, Nathan, exactly. Like Apple will beat earnings, right? That's not the problem though. But it looks bloody. Uh, yeah. It says 5 p.m. for you too on Mumu. Okay. I hope not. I hope Mumu is wrong. I hope they're wrong, because that's an hour of waiting for earnings. That's just trouble. That's just chaos. Then we're gonna have to like go to Discord then, and if it misses, it pops. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, look at Tesla, guys. Look at Tesla. The last time Tesla reported earnings, let me show you the chart. Ooh, MSGM is slowly getting there. There you go, Mo. You're close. You're very close. All right. So the last time Tesla reported earnings, Tesla beat earnings. But guess what? Tesla says these what? Look right there. Tesla reports earnings. Tesla is pumping to highs on highs on highs, $300. And Tesla crashes. And Tesla has been crashing ever since earnings, right? What about Google? Google report earnings. They did beat earnings actually, and they rallied, and they've actually done well. But that's because Google sold up before earnings, though. Tesla was pumping into earnings. So, and that's kind of what I think. That's what I think it is like that. What's happening into earnings. Yeah, it pumped. Yeah, they beat earnings and pumped. But then you also look at what happened before earnings. It was selling off for a few days before earnings. Tesla was pumping every day all the way to earnings. So I just came from a stream with stocks with Josh and Stockmo. They're confident that it could possibly get between 194 and 200. Yeah. I think the fact that like Apple is sold off today is a good thing, right? I like when stocks sell off into earnings. To me, that's a good thing. That's just me though, right? I like when stocks are selling off into earnings, right? You're potentially pricing in any negative news that could be out there, unless they really, really screw up, then it could crash. But I like that we've sold off today. If Apple was pumping, I'd be concerned. But well, you're always concerned. But right. Anyways, so again, like I said, like Apple will beat earnings. That's not a question, right? The question is like, what's the reaction after earnings? Who knows? Who knows, right? They're gonna beat. They will beat earnings. Some puts before the close as may go down after hours, and you can't really sell after. Exactly, Steve. Exactly, exactly. Kevin, 398, 396. You're sitting right against that moving average at 394. Yeah, 394 resistance. Yeah, 396 was just a little bit like just yeah, just it's a bit too high. But hopefully you can go back up and break it. Take your monies and buy calls. No, I am 30. You're being greedy. Up 30%, Steve. I mean, if you believe it's gonna crash, then sell some and hold some, right? Yeah. If you think it's gonna crash, yeah. If you really believe that it's gonna crash, if you end up not holding those puts and then it does crash, you're gonna be so pissed, so pissed, right? So if you think it's gonna crash, sell some, hold some, right? Or Kevin, you might get it here, right? So yeah. Oh, tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I would run so quickly, Steve. uh, when will it go to 220? That is the real prophecy. Yep. Ooh, yeah. If you call you're selling soon. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So the issue is, Steve. Like, if it doesn't go in your direction tomorrow, zero. If it's flat tomorrow, zero. If it goes down slightly but not good enough, zero. Uh, there's so many things that could lead you to zero if your puts expire tomorrow. So many things that could go wrong. Uh, yeah, you could like if you're holding five, you could almost sell like four of them and hold one. Sell four, hold one. My goodness. Uh, Key says, oh, 220, 220 today. Oh my goodness, 220. Hmm. See, I don't know if I don't know if I, what the hell was that? Mira is back above seven. Okay. 31% profit. Nice. Well, Mira actually is. Well, I know Mira is breaking above. Yeah. Interesting. So Mira is that brand new IPO, right? So MIRA. Anyways, we'll keep a close eye on it. Markets close in what? 24 minutes. We will watch it closely. Kevin, good job. Very nice. Yeah, yeah, ADMP doubles up to 190. So there you go. For now, there you go, Kevin. Yeah, nice. No one that wasn't Mira wasn't really yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens after hours. Honestly, with Mira, we shall see. I just found it interesting how kind of well it was performing to the close. You sold them for 30%. Yeah, yeah. No, the issue is Steve. Like, yeah, if Apple is at 190 tomorrow, even if it's going down, you could still get screwed. Just because it hasn't moved enough, right? So the reason why those things are up as much as they are today is because of earnings, right? Those premiums, right? Also, the stock obviously sold off, right? So yeah, if you wake up tomorrow and it goes up, zero, lost everything. If it's flat, lost everything. If it's 190, goes down $1, it's not good enough, lost everything. I can pay my pay off my house, then rotate 200 times. Yeah. Have a wonderful evening, Kevin. Have a wonderful evening. Ooh wee. Yell is popping again. It would drop before the call. Okay, yeah. Which it did, which is nice. Oh my goodness, Yell. Damn. Wins. We all get 200k Rubio. Everybody wins. Oh my goodness. That's quite the pop. Damn. La, 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 la. Have a laugh and don't even have a position. Yep. 22 to 19 run. Yeah. 17. I know, Kevin. I know, right? Yup. I was about to say you're gonna be pissed. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. My goodness, 422. Kevin, damn. Do you buy Apple calls? If you're buying Apple calls, not Apple puts, it's a gamble. Might be a good gamble, might be a very rewarding gamble, but it's a gamble. So Mira's going. Of course. Look at Mira go, guys. Look at Mira go. We just look at Mira go, right? Mira just looked interesting. Very interesting. Just be careful of the spread though, and be careful of this double top. But these stocks seem to want to do this now, don't they? Right? Like you're going to the close. It's a brand new IPO. People want to FOMO before the market closes because every IPO is pumping after hours. Now they're FOMOing before the close, which is really interesting. Which is really interesting, right? Again, we wanted to look at Mira at the end of the day because again, like it might go after hours. Looks like some people got ahead of us, right? That alert that went off was for Mira at $7. Well, Mira just went from $7 to 780. Again, just be mindful that the spread is crazy, stupid, right? And there's resistance at 780. Yeah, looks good though. Nah, nah. And bought for August. Those were expensive. Oh my goodness, Steve. 460. Oh my goodness. You guys made Steve join the call site. Why did you do that, Steve? Why? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, just be ready to lose it all. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Steve is gonna. What's that guy's name? Um, Roger knows who I'm trying to talk about. That yeah, I can't even. And then pump back up, probably. Wojak. I think it's Wojak, right? Wojak. I think that's what it is. Only three contracts. Okay, good. Well, they will pump next week, probably. How come it doesn't actually give me the just over $1,400? Oh my goodness, these gambles are So Virus has $1,000 gamble on Apple pumping. Uh, Blended has $1,000. Uh, um, Steve has $1,400. The gambles are stacking up. Okay, so right now this is you guys. You guys are relaxing. You're chilling. You're chilling. You're waiting for it to come out. No worries. You're giving yourself high fives. You're like, let me give you a hug. Let me give you a hug. Let's together we go. You did it as well. Screw it. You did $3,000. Yeah, DP. Yeah. Oh, there's more hugs, guys. More hugs. More hugs. Where are the other ones? Where are the other warjacks? Oh, where are the other ones? Hmm. Did you not eat cinnamon toast? I know I did not. I haven't had I didn't eat anything this morning. No. This is going to explode, and I may be here. So you're telling me this is you now? This is you right here. This is you, isn't it? Already. What about? Okay. Oh my goodness. Tuition paid more. Come join us in Discord more. Come join us in Discord. If you're new, your main focus should be education, and there's a lot of it in Discord. So come join us. Stop losing monies. Righty, stop losing monies. That's a lot of monies you're gambling though, Donald. Right? Again, it's a gamble. Keep that in mind. I'm trying to scare people. Keep that in mind. It's a gamble, right? You have to be ready to lose it all. So you're doing a $3,000 gamble. I hope I will celebrate. You know, uh, if this it will be a Wojak party. If Apple is pumping, this is gonna be us after hours. Wojak party. If it's not pumping, HMAC on the scanner. ADMP. Ooh, ADMP is back to 194. Where's 194 ADMP? Nice. HMAC. Oh, Spacky Spack. Spacky Spack altered into the close. And other. No, it's just I think it's just one of those SPACs, right? There's no news, just SPAC momentum, SPAC vibes, 880 resistance in well I got it, just not in my stomach virus. I know. I really hope like Apple crushes it. Anybody still holding ADMP? What does Discord do? That's the community. That's where we chat, we share ideas. A lot of these plays come from Discord, right? So yeah, a lot of like idea sharing and education, right? If you need help, you're asking like, hey, what do I need to do? Stuff like that. Um, a lot of these plays you see pumping are usually mentioned in Discord first, right? So, but yeah, so again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Oh my goodness, how the virus beat me. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and then sign up for the level that either the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level. Yeah, Musty, Apple virus has $1,000 in Apple calls, YOLO. Steve has $1,400. Blendon has $1,000. Donut has $3,000. That's a lot of money. Apple needs to pump. In Vegas, Daryl? Yes. That's just a fact. Listen to what. Really? Dan has puts. So Dan got puts before he went on vacation. Someone's gonna cry. Someone's gonna cry tonight. Oh wow, $2. ADMP, nice. I la 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 la. La. I like that picture, by the way. I like that picture. Let me upload that picture. That gambling stuff is wild. It is wild, isn't it? Big monies. What? Yeah, Apple is expensive though too, so that's the problem. Apple is fairly expensive. uh, Interesting. Let's go, Mo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You signed up for the wrong level though, so you have to upgrade. Diaz and Paul is a better bet. Virus does that too. You're in? No, you signed up for the wrong level. So you sign up for the cheerleader level. That's just for YouTube's. You have to sign up for the Discord and Scanner level or the Legend level. So just click on the same link, go back, and it's gonna let you change it. So upgrade and then yeah, come join us in Discord. I want to see Apple rockets, like Nvidia, rocket like Nvidia. It's all about the market makers blended. Yup, yup. ADMP hit $2 and selling off. So hopefully, whoever was in at $2 sold already. Sold already. Why? Because of all these gambles. I want these guys to win. Unless someone's holding puts, I want these guys to win. So yeah, I wanted to pump. Jason says why? Unless Jason, are you holding puts? You're holding QQQ, aren't you? Okay, so you kind of need the opposite to happen then. Oh my goodness! Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, 191 for Apple. 191. Well, yeah, I know. I know, Jason. Well, okay. May luck be with you all. Somebody's gonna win and somebody's gonna lose. Who's I don't know who's gonna win, who's gonna lose. Yep. Yeah, yeah. May the odds be in your favor. Whoever wins. Um. Anyways, just make sure this isn't you after hours. Just make sure you're not Wojak. You know. Just Yeah. Also, the annoying thing is those earnings don't come out right away, which is so stupid. Because then we're gonna be waiting and waiting and waiting, right? So let's go. Mo, you're in. You're in. You're in. Let me know when you're here. When you can hear me. Welcome, welcome, Mo. Welcome to your best education. Right. So welcome, welcome. I like how like yeah, you in? Okay, good. So Mo, here's your invite. So when you click this invite, so it's showing up now. The yellow link that's about to show up for you. When you click that, it's going to take you straight to Discord. Straight to Discord. It's only going to give you one channel. What you have to do is scroll up, follow the steps in that channel. So it's going to ask you to connect your click the cookie. It's going to actually ask you to connect your YouTube to Discord. Once it's connected, everything else will open up. All the other channels will open up. Make sure you look at every channel in Discord, please, and thank you. And if you have any questions, ask. Right. So again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's the link at the bottom of the chat. Right. There's also a video in Discord that explains how everything works. But yeah. So again, click the cookie, connect, go through every channel in Discord. Right. So and any questions, focus on learning. Right. There's a lot of educational stuff in there. So focus on like the learning phase, and then so you don't lose monies. All right. Learn first, especially since you're new, anyways. Right. I will lose so much money. I know, virus. These are big gambles, guys. You guys are taking some big gambles. You're taking some big gambles. These are not like the like the like I'm saying. I'm putting $100 YOLO on Apple calls for earnings. Um, no, these are big gambles you guys are taking. So I hope they work out. I hope they work out. Let me take a look at Apple again here. I just want to look at the last earnings. Apple again is still bouncing off that same support, right? We've been bouncing off this level all day today, so which is good, which is maybe a good thing because it's at support, right? So the last time Apple reported earnings, it sold off the day of earnings. The next day, boom skis. So this is the let me just zoom in here so you can see what I'm looking at. So right here, this is the day of earnings. The day of earnings, it sold off the entire day like it is today, and then the following day we went from 164 all the way to 174. So nice push, right? Earnings before that, Apple missed earnings and the stock rocketed like a mofo, right? That stock missed earnings, went from 144 in 2 days to 157. Okay. So that's that. On this occasion, Apple beat earnings. It sold off the day of earnings, popped the next day from 144 all the way to 157. Earnings before that, Apple rallied up day of earnings. After that, boom skis, 155 all the way to 163. Apple is always pumping. My goodness, what is this? Okay, this was different. No, it wasn't different. It was green. Apple is green every damn time. Report earnings, pump. Oh my goodness. Okay. Apple reported earnings. Okay, they actually sold off on this one here. I went from like 153 to 146. So that this was this was December 2021 though. October 28, 2021. It was almost 2 years ago. It looks like 2021. These guys are always going down after earnings. Yup, every time in 2021. Crazy. Ayo, John. 180s, some puts. Okay. Apple is pumping, guys. Ooh wee. So maybe you can sell your calls now. So you're green already. Ooh wee. Apple is pumping. Yep. Here's your chance. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Do you hold? Do you sell? Do you take your monies and run? I know. Remember that virus? That I know. And then guess what? We sold the damn thing and it rocketed. 10%. See, you might sell these. Yup. It's pumping. Look at that, guys. So you could almost sell and take your 10% on. Say thank you. Bye. Apple is pumping. There's less than a minute here to make your decision. That's not a tomato rock. That's a 1 liter rock. Kevin. Yep. That's what I saw as well. Now the seller for earnings and pump a few days later. Exactly, Steve. So Apple is pumping on like I coin. Okay. How does Amazon look, Nathan? I'll take a look in a second. Yep. See, now we're selling off, right? Now we're selling off. It's just confused. It's confused as what Apple is. Look at that. It just lost everything. Apple lost everything. It just lost it all. Right back to zero. You're holding? Oh my goodness, Apple. Damn. Oh my goodness. Apple closed at zero. And now it's pumping up. Ooh, Apple is pumping after hours. Now it's back down. Oh, reds. Oh my goodness, Apple is all over the place. This is wild. This is gonna be fun. It is gonna be. This will be good for next week. Yeah, I think if you have you have the 190s for next for August 11, anyways. So if you're closer to the money, you should be okay. Right? If it doesn't rally tomorrow, it could rally next week. So I'll react tomorrow morning. Yep, has done in the in the biblical sense. Yes, is that why you bought puts? Well, if you did that anytime this year, Hector, you got slapped um, with the Bible, Hector. Now the fun begins in 15 minutes or so. Still a lot of time before the earnings come out, which is so annoying. Which is so annoying. Big gambles. Yeah. So pizza, I don't know you, pizza. So virus has a lot of gambles, right? Virus has a $1,000 gamble on 200 calls, 205 calls. Blended has $1,400 in 195 calls. Steve has $1,400. Blended has $1,000. Donald has $3,000 in Apple calls. It's gambles everywhere on Apple. So there's gonna be crying or laughing. And then Hector has puts. So Hector is holding some puts. Who else is holding puts? Apple is pushing back to the top there. Ooh. Again, don't get excited about like any movement now because earnings are not out yet, right? Oh yeah, Steve has $3,400. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, again, so don't get excited because nothing is out yet. Whether it's pumping or crashing now, it doesn't make a difference. Right? Apple can do whatever it wants now. This really doesn't help anybody. Dan has puts. Okay, Dan has puts too. Okay, well, Dan is hiding at the beach. He's hiding at the beach, hiding from the wife. Amazon is out. Uh-oh. What's Amazon doing? Uh-oh. Amazon missed it, didn't they? No, Amazon is pumping. Amazon is pumping, guys. I think that's why Apple's going up too because Amazon's pumping. Amazon is out. Amazon out. Amazon earnings just out. Amazon Q2 net sales of 134.38 billion. Estimated was 131. So the beat sales income 7.68 billion. Estimate was 4 billion. They crushed it. Uh, yeah, those guys crushed earnings. Amazon. Ooh wee, my goodness, those guys crushed it. Damn, my goodness. I mean, those guys destroyed earnings. Wow, they really did murder the numbers. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. Destroyed earnings. And you can buy cookie from Amazon at this point because I must buy from I know, right, Steve? Wow, wow. I'm surprised they crushed it like that. Powerful. Wow. My goodness. How the hell is an estimate for revenue 4.7 billion and then you come through with 7.6 billion? It's not like it's a small beat. Those guys slapped those numbers. Wow. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. They give you free stuff all the time. Yeah, Amazon calls Nathan. Congratulations, good job. I do Amazon Flex and they're busy. Yeah, okay. So now Apple is next. Apple is next. So, well, if you're holding Apple calls, you're praying that they crush it too. Praying they crush it. Amazon crushed. My goodness. Surprised it's not pumping more than that though. Prices. Oh, it's what's Coinbase doing here? Coinbase. Coinbase hasn't reported yet. I don't think. No, they haven't. Not yet. Oh, I think they might have reported Coinbase. Coinbase seems to be going up a bit there. I'm still waiting for all the puts are burning. TMPO. Ah, nice. TMPO, yeah, I see it. I have 20. I have another 20 of married life. Yes, you do, blended. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So still waiting for Coinbase there. Amazon looks good. Apple is pumping. Apple is pumping without earnings. La 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 la. What are my thoughts? Prayas is my thoughts. You have calls as well on Coinbase. You know one of these is gonna cause you pain, right, virus? I hope not. 192. Okay, 192.30. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, you like the beats, Tesh? Okay. While we're waiting, Amazon is just. I feel like Amazon is relaxing because it's waiting for Apple. Like it's waiting for Apple for confirmation. Like if Apple doesn't go, yeah, 30 minutes, yeah. Like if Apple doesn't go, it's gonna slack. TMPO, Tempo. Yeah, that looks fire. Musty. 30, 36 cents. 36 cents. CTNT. Yeah, we wanted to watch this one close after hours just because it looks like it's slightly green. Needs more volume though. Apple was at 192.50 almost. Why prayers? Because are you holding a position, Richard? All time highs. Well, yeah. Again, like I don't expect these guys to miss earnings. They missed their earnings. That's good. Something has to miss. You want it to be something you're not in, right? When something else is crashing that's reported earnings and you're not in it, that's a good thing, right? So if Airbnb is crashing, that's a good thing. Honestly, something has to crash. Something needs to be sacrificed. Come on. Otherwise, you're gonna be showing this picture to your wife, blended. No, 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 right? So what's done is done. So you better hope for a rally. Otherwise, take a screenshot of that. You wanted to buy some Apple? Well, if nah. I hope we go up is what I would say, but you never know with these things. Hope, 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 hope. Let's go. Ooh, Coinbase is pumping now. Coinbase is out, I think. Yeah, Coinbase is out. Coinbase is out and it's sending it. Virus is smiling. Okay, one smile. Virus is smiling with one cheek. Smiling with one cheek. The other cheek is Apple. Almost 3% there, Virus. Nice. Okay, that's a start. Everything pumped tomorrow. Okay, 3%. Coinbase. Okay, 4% Coinbase. Coinbase is crushing it. Coinbase revenue of 707. So the estimate for Coinbase revenue was 631 million. These guys crushed the damn revenue. Ooh wee. 707 million for revenue. 707 million. Estimate was 631. So they crushed it. They crushed it. And the stock is sending its. Does it hold till tomorrow though? Depends on Apple. I feel like they're saving Apple for last, you know? They're saving it for last. Like, well, you want to celebrate now or do you want to wait? There goes Coinbase. Coinbase is on fire. $96. 6% for Coinbase. Ooh wee. 96.50. Coinbase. 96.70. 96.80. 99. Oh my goodness, Coinbase. That thing is on fire. 97, 97.60, 97.90, $98, 8% for Coinbase, $99 Coinbase, 99, 99.20. When 100, when 100 is the question now. Uh, oh my goodness. So now the mother of all earnings. Keep going, Apple. Is Apple pumping? Yeah, Apple is pumping because of all these other names, you know. Is that the only regular crypto exchange? It's still a gem. Yeah. So Apple looks good. If Apple opens it, you guys should be green on your calls. Like if Apple is gonna let's yeah, if Apple is gonna open up like this, you should be green. But they haven't reported earnings yet, so that's the problem, right? That's the problem now. So Coinbase is still crushing it, guys. 99.30. Ooh, we 99.40, 99.50, 99. Okay, actually we hit $100. 99.95 for no $100 to be exact. Coinbase hit $100 from $90 at the close to $100 after hours. Apple is kind of la, 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 la. Yeah, Coinbase beat on every front, from revenue to transaction revenue to they crushed it. Here goes 90. There goes 99.55. Square earnings are out. Block revenue of 5.5 billion. Estimate was 5.12 billion. Let me see what it's doing. So Square SQ. Oh, it's crushing it too, right? Everything is crushing it. My goodness. Yeah, crushing it. Square beat earnings. So Coinbase beats, Square beats, Amazon crushed it, and then Airbnb is a waste. Waste. Anyway, so that looks good. Apple is pumping because everything is pumping. Why not pump? Coinbase just crushed $100. Why are they pumping before earnings? Because they're following the rest of the market. Just following the rest of the big names, right? Amazon beat, you would think it would drag Apple up. Coinbase beat, it would drag everything up, right? So, let's see here. What else is moving? So, Coinbase is dipping now. Dipping. Square is sending it. Sending it. Daddy chill. Uh, Sending it. I'm just posting these. Calls on calls on calls, but the one that's most anticipated is Apple, right? That's the one we're waiting for. That's the one that could drag everybody down again. Anyways, Apple is failing at that supply zone, but it really doesn't matter. It's all about those earnings. Yeah, hopefully they're we'll see. We shall see. Pom pom pom. $98 for Coinbase. What's Amazon doing? Amazon is just chilling. Amazon is just holding its gains. It's waiting for Apple. Just chilling. Went 250 for Apple. Just chilling. Everything looks like it's dipping now, though, doesn't it? Huh. Interesting. 300 by end of the day. Earnings, but market makers will try to bring it down. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, if you think about Apple, like Apple is one of those stocks that like market makers love. Like market makers love Apple. Apple has to be like one of the favorites, one of the absolute favorites. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There's a list of so it's Apple, Facebook, Coinbase. These three names are like top. So yeah, Facebook, Coinbase, and Apple. These guys love these stocks. Love these three stocks. Love, love, love these stocks. There's obviously more, but yeah. Like you see the way they punish Tesla? They could never punish Apple like that. But they will punish Tesla. I mean, these guys slapped Tesla from 300 to $100. Apple is just chilling all the way up there. Apple is one of the only stocks that's in that on that list to like be hitting all-time highs, this year. So we will see. You're going to Vegas? Well, first of all, they punished Microsoft. Yeah, they punish everything. These guys love Apple. They just keep it up there like it's a Warren Buffett's baby, which it is. And then Facebook, you get all these bad news for Facebook, and they're pumping it. Same thing for Coinbase. Like Coinbase was getting so much bad news, and these guys were on CNBC saying, but, and now look at the damn stock. Coinbase crushed. Otherwise, our worker. Come on, Apple. 10 minutes. So Cloudflare earnings. Cloud. Let me take a look. Uh oh. Damn, Square is crashing, guys. What are they saying? What are they saying? Cloud is crashing. Not Cloud. Square is crashing. Oh Lord, have mercy. This is why earnings. This is why earnings. This is why earnings are such a gamble. You're celebrating the first second, and the next second you're crying. Look at this. If you're holding Square and you're like, "I did it. We made it." Oh my goodness, look at this. Crash. Anyways, let me take a look at Cloudflare. So up green, pumping it. It looks like they beat earnings. So so revenue of 308 million. Estimate was 305 million. EPS, blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah. So they beat earnings, and the stock is pumping. They beat earnings. Clouds. Just cancel their vacation. Yep, something happened. Something happened. My goodness. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, choo, choo. Let's go. Been busy lately. Not trading much. Bernie, good to see you. Good to see you. That we're just waiting for Apple earnings. Just waiting for Apple earnings. Apple is going up still. Nice. DKNG. How are you, Bernie? Just busy with work. Yeah, looks like yeah, DKNG is sending it. DKNG sending it. $33. Yeah. See, I don't see their earnings yet for some reason. They reported. Yeah, I don't see it yet, but we know they're out. Coin crashed yet? No. Uh yes. Oh my goodness, my goodness. These earnings are wild, From $100 to They're gonna pump. I think what they're waiting for is selling up now, so with to pump with Apple. Amazon is not going anywhere. Like Amazon is just holding at the highs. But no, Coinbase went from 100 to 90 to 95, from 100 to 95. So still nicely green. Apple is pumping. My goodness. Oh wow. See, don't you wish you could sell your calls now? Don't you wish you could sell your calls now? Nope. You're stuck. Stuck. I know, right? 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. And then it's gonna be blood for somebody that had Apple puts. Mm, well, it's not over yet. Like it's not over yet. Apple is far from being over, so we should be able to. Yep. Yeah, it's not over yet. Not even close. But this is a good thing if you're holding calls, though, because even if we do crash, let's say we crash back to break even, maybe we can bounce back up tomorrow. You know? Yeah. Far from over. Exactly. After hours, conference call, pre markets, before the market open, like you have hours of stress left. If you're holding calls or puts, you have hours and hours of stress. You have to listen to the conference call, and then you're going to see these candles do some weird things. And then pre market, you hope somebody doesn't die tomorrow morning. Oh, there's a lot. At the open, exactly. Exactly. Well, maybe Apple is going to announce a $10 billion share buyback, and the stock is going to rocket above 200. I will be rocking in the chair and holding my laptop. Yep. I just come in tomorrow and treat the chart stress free. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. No stress. No stress. No stress with the herb. Yeah, tell that to blend it because the wife is gonna finish him tonight. Herb or not. Anyways, let's see. Free, yeah, because of God's tree. God's tree. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. La, 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 la. 5 minutes. That's funny, Vance. Just Jack Daniels and prayers. Yep. I know we're just waiting. Coinbase is still at $95. Amazon is still holding up really well. DKNG is doing its thing, up 8% after hours. Cloudflare again beat earnings and they're up 5%, so that's good. There was one name that missed earnings, I thought. Um, Square beat earnings, right? So and then they popped and then sold off, and it's down 2 3% now. So they must have said something. They must have given some type of guidance. The market said, "Oh yeah, yeah, catch me outside." Uh, yeah, trash BNB. Oh yeah, that's trash BNB. Yeah. Uh, yeah. It's bouncing though, like it's green actually. It crashed immediately. Now it's bouncing. See, like this is so like it's so stressful. Earnings gambles. You're like, oh my goodness, they missed earnings, guys. They missed. We're crashing. My calls are gonna be so green. The market said, "Oh yeah, catch me outside." Anyway, so here's Airbnb's earnings. Reports Q2 nights and experiences booked 100 and la 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 la. Now let's. So they missed that. Okay. What else? Up 11%. Okay, up 11%. Above estimates. So it looks like the revenue was actually above estimates. The market just reacted weirdly to it. I don't know why. Airbnb forecast Q3 revenue above estimates. Uh, okay, cool. Right. I mean, I guess the stock is going back up, right? It's back to red. Anyways, whatever. We don't care. We're waiting for Apple. 2 minutes, guys. You can see the size of these candles now for Apple. Yep, it's because it's coming. People are panicking. You're panicking. Earnings are a scam. They really are a scam. They really are a scam. So here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh Lord. Are you ready? Do do do. Clenched. Minus now up 15%. Wow. Crazy. Uh oh. Uh oh. Here we go. Uh oh. Should I leave the chart at the bottom here to catch up? Or do I leave it at the top? Uh oh. Here we go. Don't look, don't look. Ooh. Ooh. This is a scam, by the way. That first reaction is always a scam. There you go. That's a good thing. Like when it crashes first, it's a good thing. Apple is pumping. Ooh, Apple is pumping, guys. Apple is pumping. Apple is pumping. I'm waiting for those number. Oh, well, going back down, but we're basically still green though. 195, 194, 195. Hold your horses. Yeah, it's a fake out. Hold your horses. Ooh, we 195.50, 196. Oh, I think it's catching up now. Oh, nope. 194. Oh my goodness, Apple. 190. Oh, 192, 193, 192, 191. Oh my goodness. 192, guys. No, I think Apple should be okay. So Apple earnings are out. Apple beats on both fronts. They beat EPS and beat revenue. So again, we know that's going to happen, right? So estimated revenue was 81.55 billion. Apple reported 81.80 billion, and then they beat EPS as well. A dollar and 26 cents. Estimate was $1.20. So they beat earnings, right? That's not like again one. That's not a surprise. Like we're not like, oh my goodness, we're so surprised. We're so surprised they beat earnings. Nope, we're not surprised. They beat earnings. Expected. The question is, how does the market react? The market is not reacting as you want it to, though. The market is not reacting like we want it to. Well, we're back to break even. Such a scam. See, this is my problem. iPhones missed. Yeah, it looks like there's more. Looks like there's more. I'm just looking here. Apple is at 190 now. Why are you worried? you, you should have took your money. Apple is crushing. Apple is crushing. Right? So minus 1%. Again, it's far from over. When I say it's far from over, it's so far from over. So far. Um, Adam is celebrating because he's holding puts. Jason is celebrating because he's holding SQQQ. So he's happy. So iPhone revenue, right? So Q3 iPhone revenue of 39.67 billion. They missed that. It's so minuscule though, honestly. Like it's so small. Um, not worried at all. No, it's far from over, guys. Apple is going back to green. Apple is green. It's green. Apple is back to green, and it's back to red. Like it's far from over. Far from over. You're gonna be stressing for a long, long time. For a long, long time. For a long, long time. Anyways, we're back to red. Did anyone someone say puts? Yeah, no, there are people holding puts. I can't. I still think this is not. Yeah, you wish it was GNS blended. You wish it was GNS. No, again, like we're down 50 cents. The conference call still has to happen, right? And yeah, bad earnings. Nope. Apple beat earnings. They beat earnings. EPS beats. Revenue beats. They missed on iPhone sales by like nothing, right? So again, iPhone estimates were 39.8 billion. These guys came through at 39.67 billion. And the market said, yeah, screw you. You want to sell less iPhones? We will crush your stock, right? So like this is why like I say like it's such a gamble because it's the smallest thing and the market crashes. It's the smallest thing and the market pumps, right? Like it's crazy. Like this is why it's a gamble. You're rolling a dice, right? And again, like even if you're holding puts or calls, like it's not done yet. It's not done yet. For real. This is the last time I play earnings. Yeah, until Apple opens at 196 tomorrow and you're collecting monies and you're like, what's next? What's next, Blended? You don't have Apple yet? Well, it's because of you that Apple is crashing. Go buy an iPhone, please. Exactly, Steve. Nah, nah. Blender says this is the last time. What a scam. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Virus is still relaxed. Virus knows it's not over yet. Steve is still relaxed. Donald is at the, Donald has a toilet tissue around his neck. Donald, are you okay? Coin? Okay. Coin is red, guys. Damn, coin was at $100. Like what the hell? This is why it's such a gamble. Look at this. Coin reported earnings. They beat earnings. These guys crushed earnings. It went to $100 to $90. The damn thing is crashing to 87 now. This is why like earnings are just such a gamble. And like one direction doesn't mean anything. This thing was pumping from $90 to $100 and then boom, $87. Why? Because Apple is crashing. Apple is gonna take everything in whatever direction it wants to go. These guys did it on purpose. They did the biggest one for last. We'll be at 200 too. Hector, are you trolling now? Oh my goodness. Wow, what a scam. What an absolute scam. What's Amazon doing? Amazon doesn't care though. Amazon crushed earnings. Like Amazon crushed to a level where like you can't even question the crushingness. Not a word. But you cannot question Amazon because they crushed it hard. So you can't even question what these guys have done. Everything else that's in the middle, it's gonna crash. Wow, wow, wow. Hmm. Go buy another one, Richard. You need to buy another one. 200 Apple. Come on. So, yeah. Again, every time you take earnings, it doesn't matter what company it is. It does not matter. It could be the best company in the world. You're gambling. You're taking a gamble. We know Apple is gonna beat. These guys make monies, right? The question is, can they beat enough for the market to go up? Who knows? Who knows? So every time you ask me about an earnings, it's a gamble. Nikola crash? I'm not sure. So again, hoping they can do the conference call in 30 minutes. Conference call in 30 minutes. Hopefully, when they're doing that, the stock is pumping, right? Apple can easily recover a dollar. Like that's not a big deal, right? So it did crash. Okay. Yeah, resistance then. Oh my goodness! Speaking of Apple recovering a dollar, it's losing more. See, this is the scary part. But hopefully, again with conference calls, the stock can do some things. But Jason, you're smiling, aren't you? Smiling. Oh, did tomorrow morning? Okay. Yeah, no thanks. It went down to $3. Ooh, this is why sometimes you lock in your profits before earnings. You just say thank you very much. Where's my money? Uh, what time was that? 14. Okay. La, la. There you go. There is a stock that's all. There goes. Look at Apple, guys. Look at Apple. Look at Apple. Oh, it's coming back down. Huh, interesting. 25 cents. Yeah, that thing needs to break above 30 cents. POL. Come on, Apple. Anyways, we're gonna keep watching these names in Discord and chatting about these things in Discord, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Apple revenue down 1% year over year. Yeah, Apple could not crush like Amazon. Anyways, it's recovering. It's only down 80 cents now. Who knows where the hell this thing opens tomorrow? Look at that, 70 cents. So these guys announce anything and it's gonna send it. 67 cents Apple back to 80. Anyways, yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Again, don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox. Come join us in Discord already. And we will keep talking about these things as the night goes on. And I'm sure we're going to talk about the conference call in Discord and whatnot. So, yeah. 2 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions. And if you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email at the top there, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. Alrighty. Have a great night, Steve. Tesla? Yeah. Azul, have a wonderful night. China will be up soon. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Have a good night, Roger. Blended. The night is still very young, Virus. The night is very young. We will keep going. Richard, have a good night. Hector, congratulations for now on the puts. Even though who knows what happens tomorrow. Tesh, see you in Discord. Red, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Adam, congratulations, Timba. See you puts. Congratulations. See you tomorrow. Oh yeah, Apple is struggling there now. Good night, Roger. Jeff, have a wonderful night. Mohammed, have a good night. See you soon. Cancelled. Rubio, have a wonderful night. See you later. Good night, Hector. Huh, interesting. It's amazing how like we're getting new headlines about like revenue down and Coinbase revenue down, but from Nicola GD. Yep. Travis, have a wonderful night. Good night, guys. Oh, we have a new member, Ian. Ian is let's go, Ian. Well, you oh my goodness, Apple. Damn, blood, blood, Apple, blood. So Ian, welcome, welcome, welcome. You signed up for the cheerleader level. That might have been intentional, but if you want to join us in Discord, Ian, let me know. Then you'd have to upgrade. You'd have to upgrade to the. Just let me know in the chat. Were you planning on? Were you wanting to sign up for Discord or what? Another pom pom cheerleader like me. Go 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 go, go go go. Anyways, again, so yeah, if you want to, yeah, if you wanted to sign up for Discord, you have to go back to that same link and then upgrade. Sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level. So we'll give you like another minute or so. Alrighty. So again, just go back and upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level, and then we can hop off. And you can form a what, Jeff? Apple by getting in more. You got into Apple. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Just kidding. Jimmy, have a wonderful night. See you in Discord. See ya. See ya. Virus is not happy with. Virus, damn. By 2 hours and you had no idea. Blended? Yeah, right. You went back before Apple crashed. It's not gonna help you. Your wife is gonna finish you tonight. Oh, the cheerleader thing. Yeah, the cheerleader thing. Anyways, Virus, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Virus is pissed in Discord. It must have been nice. Yeah, that's before it crashed, you know? That's when Apple was pumping. I thought you were still on GNS. Yeah, right. It's not gonna help. You better get ready when your wife gets home. Get ready. Better be nice to us. No, I hope so. Yeah, we'll see. Again, it's far from over. It's far from over. Oh my goodness. Anyways, poll still looks okay there. No, 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 no. Interesting. I'm going to puke. I know, right? I don't think it's gonna crash. I don't think it's gonna crash that hard. Apple. Yeah, to cook. Yeah, exactly. Wait for the conference call. Listen to the conference call. Listen to the conference call, and hopefully you hear some nice things. Yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah, call in 15 minutes. So hopefully some nice things. Nope. No, I. So we cried together. No, I know. I have a one-on-one. I need to get a snack first. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Apple is in trouble. Apple is in trouble. These guys better come on and say some nice things. Virus. Yeah, get a snack and then I'll be watching. Though. I'll be watching for sure. Oh my goodness, Apple, what are they saying? They must be saying something like, our iPhones are produced in China and China is kicking us out. Because that stock is sliding. Why? My goodness. Damn. Apple is seeing some hot white candles. We're going to do calls and take everyone for lunch. Yep. Steve is going to fight tomorrow. Um, Cuts mini ratings tied to US sovereigns. Okay. I don't know if Apple can recover from this one, honestly. I don't know if Apple can recover. Minus $3. And you sold them? Yeah, maybe the thing to do would have been to hedge both ways. You know? Sheesh. Tomorrow I need to buy my two more calls for next Friday. Yeah. I'm not losing this trade. Oh, Steve. Steve is in revenge mode now. Yeah, no, we'll see tomorrow. We'll see. The good thing is you have time, anyways, right? You have time. And like an easy push to 193 and you're back to break even. So yeah, you have time. Watch out from revenge trading. Steve is already planning violence tomorrow, Virus. He's planning violence tomorrow. He's like, when I show up to the market tomorrow, I am buying the damn dip. I want my money back. I'm not losing. I'm not leaving. Oh my goodness. I have time. Yeah, Apple doesn't stay down too long. No, it usually doesn't. It usually doesn't stay down too long. Um, yeah. Oh my goodness. Steve is showing up tomorrow with you know what, when you go to war, no, like you know, back in the day when you show up with a little protection shield and a sword. That's how Steve is showing up tomorrow with a little kilt, you know. With a little kilts, no, nothing else, no shirts, no underwear. He's showing up and ready to fight. Anyways, hi. Anyways, alrighty, guys, ready to call it a day. Then seeing those, I have extra monies. Okay, in case I get thrown out of the wood. See, now I almost want to stay to the conference call because this is I know Rubio. My goodness, I'm going to fight my neighbor. Oh my goodness. I see. This is gonna continue in Discord tonight. Virus is gonna be looking for blood. Soul's blended. Oh my goodness. Oh my, Apple is really struggling. Again, like the market finds like the silliest thing to say. Oh my goodness, but. Like, anyways, this is why it's such a gamble. Anyone need any jobs done around the house? I mean, blended. You could open like, oh my goodness, damn, this is ugly. Oof. You could start. Start an OnlyFans. You know, blended OnlyFans. Start opening up now, cause I need drywall patch. Yep. Well, only I do bachelorette parties. If anyone needs. Yep. Yeah, I think Apple has lost it, honestly. Adam is celebrating those puts. Adam is smiling from ear to ear. Adam, congratulations. Alrighty, congrats. Secure the monies tomorrow, and yeah, but that's good. Congrats. If you're holding puts or SQQQ, you're celebrating. You're smiling. Alrighty, so congratulations. Is that like blended? You're hoping. I hope there will be green market open. I hope. I hope. No, it's usually way too long. That's the issue, virus. It's too long, and then yeah, and then I won't be ready. Won't be ready, virus. Won't be ready. No, there's still these guys just need to announce that hey, we're buying back all our shares. So thank you very much. I will be ready. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Already, guys. Already. La, la. PEGY. Lorinda, have a wonderful evening. See you later. See you later. Already, guys. Virus. See you in Discord. Good night, Tom. Good night, guys. Steve, nice to meet you. Welcome. Um, bye, guys. Let it be safe, please, and thank you. Excuse me, open handling. Please help me out. We will help you. Later, Steve. Virus, see you Discord. Happy circuits. See you tomorrow, Steve. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, Blended. Bye, guys. Bye.